the prayer?
Ekwensu, do you have the prayer?
Ekwensu, do you have the prayer?
Ife, do you have the prayer?
Ife, do you have the prayer?
Please, okay, please.
Of the indigenous people of Biafra, the largest mass movement on the face of this planet Earth. The director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. I know that some of you, this may be new, those who are listening via our social media platforms, but I can say to you that we are on Mazin Namdekanu page, the official one. It has official to it. We are also on my profile, which is my private page on Facebook, which is Mazin Namdekanu, and also on University of Radio Biafra on Facebook, University of Community Radio. However you're listening to us, we welcome you. Without further hesitation, I am going to pray a very brief prayer. After this very prayer, I will give you a telephone number to call when our lines open for you to participate in this very program today, especially in the United States of America, where I am currently, should I say, broadcasting from. Let us pray. Ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa ma onye anyị na-efewe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya mgbe niile. Onye ọ bụ naanị ya kere ihe niile kere eke mana omego onye kere ya eze ndị nsọ. Mma mmadụ gị Chineke nna. N'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị ka anyị na-efe, anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị anaghị efe arụsị. Anaghị m akpụ isi ala wee nye ihe ọbụla ka mmadụ bụrụ nna nke ebere. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị na-asị site n'okwu nsọ nke gị. Kwere n'ihe ebere gị, ịma mma gị, amara gị na ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị nọ. Bịakwa ka iwe leta anyị ma nye anyị Biafra ya ọsọ ọsọ na mgbe nke anyị, n'ihi na mkpagbu karịrị akarị, ndị iro karịrị akarị, ekworo karịrị akarị, iro karịrị akarị, ndị anya ụfụ juru ebe niile eze ebere ngozi. Anyị wee na-ekele gị na-arịọ gị na-asị na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna bụ onye anyị na-efe. Ka amara gị wepụta ihe n'ime ndụ anyị, kiri gị wee chaa n'ebe anyị nọ. Ka ngọzi gị wepụta ihe ka ụwa niile wee gba aka ebe wee si n'ezie n'ezie n'ụmụ IPOB bụ ụmụ Chineke. Na ala nsọ gị bụ nke Biafra na nke dị nsọ bụ ala nke a gọziri agọzi, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị pụrụ inye anyị Biafra, ọ bụghị mmadụ dị ndụ. Kama na anyị onwe anyị ga-eme nke anyị ji wee bụrụ mmadụ, gị onwe gị ga-eme nke iji wee bụrụ Chineke nna. Mkpọkụ ka anyị na-akpọkọ aha nsọ gị dịka isi wee gọzie ndị Igbo ka anyị si wee na-arịọ gị wee gọzie anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Iwe nye anyị ezi echiche na amamihe, nye anyị ezi nghọta, nye anyị amamihe dị omimi nna nke igwe. N'ihi na ndị iro gbara anyị okirikiri aka nri aka ekpe ihu na azụ, mana ọ bụ site na amara gị eze ebube dị ngozi ka anyị ji wee nọ ndụ were ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị, ọ bụghị onye ọzọ anyị na-efe ma ọ bụghị naanị anyị wee na-arịọ gị wee na-arịọsi ike na-asụ onye kere ihe niile kere eke ma nwee ike Chineke nna ndị nsọ, biko arịọ ka anyị na-arịọ gị bịa ka iwe gbaghara anyị mmehie, n'ihi na anyị bụ anụ kpa ahụ ụzọ ọbụla si wee mee gị ọ bụ site n'echiche bụrụ n'okwu ọnụ bụrụ akparamagwa eze ebube dị ngozi, biko ọnụ gbaghara anyị mmehie. Ejikwala mmehie wee kwụọ anyị ụgwọ ọrụ ma were amara ya ezi ndụ, n'ihi na ndị iro abatawa anyị n'ime obodo ekwensu bụ Zoological Republic, abatawa anyị n'ime ha, akpatawa ndị Fulani, ndị Janjaweed, ndị na-egbu mmadụ wee na-arụ ọbara wee bata anyị n'ime, wee jide ụmụ gị wee na-ala anyị n'iyi. Kama iwe kpọlite Eastern Security Network nna nke ebere dị ngozi wee na-asị ihe na-eme n'ala Yoruba n'ụbọchị nke taa na ọ gaghị eme n'ala nsọ gị, agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị sikpụrụ onwe ha ndị gọvanọ na ndị si na ha bụ ndị na-achị obodo na-agabiga ha na ndị Fulani ihu na-emebiri ala nsọ gị. Chineke nna nke igwe agaghị adị etu a na mgbe nke anyị wee na-ekele gị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị gị eze ebere dị ngozi, biko ndị aka iweta anyị kwu nsọ nke gị n'ọnụ ka ụwa niile wee gbaa aka ebe na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna nke pụrụ ihe niile. Ka otuto na nsọpụrụ wetara aha nsọ gị site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị na-adọ gị ise. I have
Mazi David, you could take over.
Ise.
Mazi David, let me play one thing before we start, please.
Ife, can you hear me?
Yes, let me just play one thing before we start.
fight in the Biafra government. They will say, oh, their hope now is that they are fighting. And they are hoping that there is infight in the Biafra government. That is to tell you that, like we said, there are costs. There are costs. And they can never rise again. Biafra government in exile is a government that nobody born of a woman marching on this planet, using your foot to walk on the ground, will ever destroy. Biafra has been restored in 2023. We have a government, we have a structure of the government of Biafra, we have every department that made Biafra government a legitimate government. The people of Biafra are loyal to the government, both in the exile and in the homeland. We have governors, state administrators in all the 40 states of Biafra. We have the deputy governors, which is called administrators. We have the secretary of state of each state in Biafra land. We have the chairmen and managers of county and the district. If you do not understand that with this structure we have now, one day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It means that you are an idiot. I told you that by the time I finish with Nigeria, you will sleep in Nigeria one day and wake up in Biafra. The next phase is to set up the police of Biafra. The reason why we have not set up the police is because it is going to be state police. Every state will have their police. Every state will be independent. It is going to be local police, and there is no interference from the central government of Biafra. The military is a joint military. It's one military that will protect the territorial integrity of Biafra. When one state is attacked, it means that you have attacked all of us. So my people, for those who are asking when are you going to declare Biafra, we have already declared Biafra. We are only waiting for us to conclude the last phase of the Biafra government, and one day you will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Like I said, then we must capture every cranny of the Biafra territory.
Thank you.
Ife, can you hear
Yes,
me?
I can hear you.
Are you just hearing me now, or you were hearing me before?
No. I was playing something before.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ife, for that voice of our Prime Minister that you played. Very, very important. In that voice, our Prime Minister said nobody can destroy Biafra. They can always try. Even when they tell you there is in-house fighting, it is normal to have in-house fighting. Even in families, we do have in-house misunderstandings. But the truth of the matter that this is about a nation, Biafra. Nobody can destroy Biafra because every necessary thing that needs to be put in place for Biafra to be restored have been restored. Of course, you heard our Prime Minister said that during the Helsinki Declaration that Biafra was restored in 2023. What we did in 2024, as a matter of fact, between November 29 to 3rd of December was a proclamation to restore that proclamation of our eternal leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu. And going forward, to make sure that we evict the terrorist Nigerian state from Biafra land. After then, we shall have a total autonomy of all the 40 states in Biafra land. We shall now protect our territory. We shall now protect our women. We shall institute a government. We shall be able to make our constitution very solid. Our people can now be able to form a government that they desire. Our people can now be able to create law even in their own local dialects. And then the running of a statehood begins. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom. Today, I'm a happy man. I don't know about you. Today, we are a happy nation, irrespective of the fact that our Prime Minister is still answering questions But when the whole world, when the propagandists, when the enemies of Biafra thought that they have derailed us, when they thought that they can put a stop to our restoration, when they thought that they can draw us backwards again, we said no. We came out stronger. And that is why today I am happy. And besides, the Helsinki Declaration that gave birth to Biafran Charter, a law and principle that guides the government of Biafra, is very, very sacrosanct. That charter, the government of Biafra is using to do everything that they need to do for this government to progress. That charter formed the basis of the Biafran government in exile. That charter gave birth to the government of the people. That charter will be able to fine-tune and be able to take into effect the actions and activities of those who are in governance. That charter was was used. As a matter of fact, our Prime Minister said it now becomes a law that will guide the Biafran people through to our total autonomy from the Nigerian state. That charter is what has given birth to the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Oge Nkere. You know, it is very, very important that people understand that we are no longer in a group or organization. We are now a nation, a country for that matter. And countries are governed by laws. In this case, our government is still in exile, and our government is also governed by law. In this case, the Biafran Charter that stipulates every actions and activity that should be taken care of by the Biafran people as well as the cabinet. The charter gave the Biafran people the prerogative right, the ultimate right of deciding their own government and how to hold their government accountable, because this government is all about the people. This government is for the people, and this government is by the people. So today, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we woke up, or most of us may not have heard the news, that the charter, the Biafran Charter, was used as case study for the election of the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. Back in November 22, I want to read a memo from the CRC. You see, it is very, very important that we understand that the issue of deputy or whatever or acting Prime Minister is not something you can just wake up and say that this is an acting Prime Minister or this is a deputy Prime Minister, that he was, the power of surrogate or whatever was given to you through text messages and all the rest of it. No. Our Prime Minister created a template. The charter, the Biafran Charter, stipulated that there is a method whereby when the Prime Minister is not there, the Prime Minister is being elected. In fact, the Biafran Charter made us to understand that every functionary of governance, there is a process of bringing them into government. And there is a body under the charter that was given the responsibility in cases like this to be able to elect a leader. to be able to vote for a leader that can be able to lead the people when the prime minister is not there. The Conflict Resolution Committee is that body that was charged with this responsibility. On November 22nd, 2024, there is a memo from DCRC. The memo reads, urgent need for a leader pro tempore. It said, greetings, cabinet members. On November 22, 2024, CRC received a request for an urgent resolution of an issue that emanated from a video made by a cabinet member in public broadcasting, stating that BRGIE now has a new leader in the absence of our prime minister. She threatened anyone who dared to challenge the appointed leader. Not only is the behavior inappropriate, but no government also works this way. And the image portrayed of BRGIE is that of an unserious entity. Please watch part of the video there was a link sent. Since the CRC is the only governmental committee or government committee charged with resolving disputes to bring peace and unity to the government, the CRC had an emergency meeting. During the meeting, the CRC emphasized the need to maintain unity and protect our security architecture with emphasis on protecting the armed forces of Biafra. Although there are so many qualified cabinet members who have qualities for good leadership, the CRC determined that the priority of the government is homeland security. As a result, the welfare of the armed forces of Biafra is paramount. Thus, CRC determined and established the criteria for selecting our leader pro tempore. Must be someone who the PM has trusted to have contact with the armed forces. The CRC want to let the cabinet know that there is a reason the PM work with the individual, and it is important to maintain the status quo to avoid interference, compromise, or sabotage of our military operation. Above all, BRGIE and the Biafrans will know who to hold responsible if need arise. Therefore, any cabinet member who believes that she meets the criteria should email the CRC his or her name on or before November 24th, 2024. The CRC will present qualified names to the cabinet for a vote. So I will stop there. If you have not seen this memo was out since November 22nd. The reason this memo came out was because of Adadi Oramma came on social media and was projecting Ngozi Orabueze as the appointed, as the surrogate of my prime minister to replace prime minister. And you ask yourself, is Ngozi Orabueze a member of the cabinet? Is Ngozi Orabueze elected to serve the Biafran people? The answer is no. Ngozi Orabueze is just COS, Chief of Staff of the Prime Minister. But she cannot be among the cabinet members that were elected. Her job stops with the staffs that are not elected to the office. Now, because there was a plan to take over the office of the Prime Minister, they started promoting this propaganda that, that she was given the mandate to lead the Biafran people. So CRC have to act very swiftly in order to follow the due process of the law according to the charter. They now sent out a memo that if you are interested as a cabinet member, for the fact that our prime minister was gone for questioning, and we are going for the convention. It is very important that we have a leader who will act as a temporary leader until our prime minister is out. So it was in this vein that the coup was plotted, and Ngozi Orabueze came out and said, oh, the whole cabinet is dissolved and all the rest of it, because she sensed the danger that she is not a cabinet member. And besides, she is not part of those who held meetings with all the necessary security apparatus that when Prime Minister was here, Prime Minister was having meeting with them. So the CRC now have to converge in order to be able to select somebody who will act on behalf of the Prime Minister until he comes back to rejoin us. So because of the issue that arose, and because of the so-called suspension of some individuals and dissolution of the CRC cabinet members, wonderful Biafrans cabinet members, because they didn't want the issue to stop the redeclaration of Biafra, they went to Finland for the declaration. And the wars happened in Finland while they were in declaration. A lot of issues, a lot of memos starting flying up right center. Biafrans were confused. I myself, I was confused and surprised that while we are still in the convention, there are memos suspending people who were working with our prime minister. And we have to ask questions. What happened? We have to contact some ministers of the cabinet to ask them what is their opinion, what actually happened. And because they wanted the convention to go smoothly, the reason raised objections to some of the scenes that most of you saw playing out, even on international scene, even to the fact that Eritrea governing council, governing council president have to say that he smells a rat. He smells a rotten egg among the cabinet members. He smelled betrayal in the midst of the cabinet members and in the midst of the government. And he was actually right. So now, after the convention, we now understand that Ngozi Orabueze now dissolved the government, says she have the power to dissolve the government, that the prime minister gave her the opportunity, gave her the mandate, gave her the power, gave her this power or surrogate to dissolve the government, and that because prime minister made mention that when Biafra is restored, that the cabinet is going to be dissolved and all the rest of it, and she has to form a new cabinet. And besides, of course, we know that, but the charter did not stipulate that all these things must be done even when delegates are still airborne, even when delegates have not gotten back to their destinations, even when Biafrans have not actually been briefed on what actually happened in Finland. So now it cost a lot of, disdain. It caused a lot of problem on social media. And a lot of Biafrans were so much annoyed, including most of us, who were saying, why did even the cabinet allow her to make such pronunciation on international stage? But when it was explained to us, we now understood that their calmness, or they are not acting immediately, were done on good faith in order to prevent some ugly situations whereby the whole world will be looking at us making jest of our freedom, making jest of our restoration, and making jest of ourselves. So the Biafran cabinet members allowed it to roll and decided to converge on a very peaceful and wonderful atmosphere. After members have come back from Finland to their various destinations, then they can be able to converge and do the needful. So yesterday or last night, I'm just trying to cut it short so that we can as well, make our own submissions. So last night, the CRC now come together. Before then, there was a memo that was issued by the highest command of the Biafran Defense Forces, signed by General Butuzo, who is the 4-star general, admonishing Biafrans, and more importantly, the cabinet members of our Prime Minister, to put the whole necessary apparatus in place and elect a leader temporo within 14 days, by which, if they fail to do so, that day the military of Biafra will take over the governance of the United States of Biafra. So the CRC now had to act very swiftly in obedience to that memo by the highest command of the Biafran Armed Forces, and now held a meeting yesterday whereby cabinet members now voted to have an acting prime minister that will stand in for Prime Minister Simon Ekpanjoku on the temporary capacity until he rejoins us. And in that voting, in that yesterday cabinet meeting, Ogenkere was voted in by 57 cabinet members. They voted Ogenkere to be the acting prime minister, pending when our prime minister finishes with his, investigations. When Finland finished their investigation, and our prime minister finished answering questions and be able to rejoin us. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, you will say, why Ogenkere? Now, remember the memo. The memo stipulated that whoever will be voted for, whoever will be voted to be the acting prime minister, must have been somebody who had been working with our prime minister, must have been somebody who have the confidence of the prime minister, must be somebody that is known by the armed forces, must be somebody that is trusted with the finance, with the, the materials, with everything that had to do with the protection of our land. And Ogenkere, who is the current finance minister, fit in this portfolio because he has consistently been working with the prime minister. He is the prime minister representative in Washington, D.C. And he was selected and voted for overwhelmingly by the totality of the higher percentage of the cabinet members who wanted a continuity in order not to disrupt the progress the prime minister have made while he is here. He was here with us. So, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, this vote gave birth to the acting prime minister in the person of Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere have demonstrated that he is fanatical about Biafra. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere have demonstrated that he loves Biafran people. Immediately after his election, Mazi Nkere made a very wonderful and powerful statement that he is going to solidify and continue on the work that they were doing, or he was doing with the prime minister before our prime minister went in for questioning. So, Biafrans, I ask you, and if you are new in this platform, or if you are from the other side of the aisle, or the other side of Madam Mosbow, 57 votes against this message. 57 Biafran cabinet members voted for Ogenkere to be the acting prime minister. In the case of Madam Mosbow, nobody was voted for. Neither was she voted for, or nor her appointed cabinet members were voted for. Biafrans, I want to ask you, are we running autocratic government? Are we not running democracy? Are we not running a government of the people, by the people, and for the people? What will be your argument for standing on the other side to say that you are coming for Madam Mosbow? Because our prime minister in the charter gave the government the Biafran people, because the government is the people. The government is the people that determines who will govern them and how they should be governed. That charter gave the Biafran people the right to decide how they shall be governed and who will govern them. So the Biafran people, through the cabinet members, now came together in representation of the Biafran people and determined that Ogenkere is now the acting prime minister. So, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, behold the prime minister of the Biafran government, United States of Biafra, Mazi
The acting
Ogenkere,
prime minister.
the acting prime minister.
Mazi David, you are muted. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry. Behold the acting prime minister
David,
of the United States of Biafra. Yes,
okay,
I can hear you.
Ife, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but
yes, just
David,
let me come. Let me just finish my
guys,
submission.
please. Okay, let me go ahead.
Chukwumeze.
Greetings, Biafra.
Chukwumeze.
Like we all know,
Chukwumeze.
was saying,
Chukwumeze, can you hear me?
How things are supposed to be
Chukwumeze
done
can hear anybody. Chukwumeze, can you hear me?
in a nation there's a respect for rule of law.
Ekwensu, can you hear me?
Democracy.
David, drop him and bring him back.
So yesterday, the cabinet.
So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, Ogenkere is now the elected acting prime minister of the United States of Biafra. We, the Biafran people, the cabinet members, you have seen the social media is agog with every cabinet member speaking, sharing, congratulating Ogenkere for his election. And that is how it's supposed to be, because the Biafran people are in accordance with that election. You know? So if Madam Mosbah is telling you that she was given that mantle on a platter of gold through text message, why are people, how many people congratulated her? Only those that she appointed for positions. And I don't know why. So Biafrans, I welcome you today to make a very solid statement in solidarity and in support for this government of the prime minister and in support for the acting prime minister. It is very, very important. This is to demonstrate to the world. This is to demonstrate to Nigeria. This is to demonstrate to our distractors and those propagandists that we are a lawful nation. We crave to be the best country in Africa. How do we start? We have to start now, at this particular time that our freedom is still very young. We have to start now to demonstrate and to preach to people that which we want to be in future. We have to start now to educate our people on the need to do the right thing at the right time. So this is demonstrated now by the cabinet members of the Biafran Republic government in exile under the Prime Minister of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And that is why we, the Biafran people, must support Ogenkere to succeed and make sure that going forward, the terrorist Nigerian state, we understand that no matter what they do, even if they buy the whole people in the other side of the eye, they are not going to stop what we are doing. And we must contribute towards the freedom, towards the sustenance of this liberation, so that the enemy will never laugh last. It is very important that you congratulate. Before you make your statement, you have to first of all congratulate the acting prime minister. Very, very important. This is our space. This is Biafran government space, and we must accord respect to who respect is due. I want to welcome each and every one of you. Ife, I welcome you. I thank you for being my co-host as well. Ekwensu Chukuma, Eze. Thank you, Ekwensu, for being here as well. MID Briggs, the the professor of linguistic military language. I salute you, sir. Thank you for being here as well. Ben Waboa. Ben, thank you for joining. Eli Chukudibem Henry, thank you. Mazi Chibueze, I see you. One name Simon. Chima Image, I see you. The Observer. Sister Nkiru, welcome. Obi Chicago, I see you. Mazda K. Chisom. Gospel Will. Mr. Joe. Mazi Eze. Sister Stella. 555 Vision, one of the honorable ministers. I thank you for joining. Reg and Fury. Reg, thank you for being here. Chizoba Chuku. Ngozi Chukukas, thank you. Onyenyere, welcome. Simon Ekpa Izidon, OJ, Biafran Queen, Biafran Beauty, Tutors, Biafran Free Energy Tech, my own comrade, thank you for being here. Where is the Simon Ekpa? Freedom for All, as a DSP, Veteran Dragon, Stanley, Egigbe, Simon Ekpa Ndidi, Toti, BMO, Emerson, Eke Onkwocha, Mazi Amuku, Mercy 334, Frank Agudem, Cecil, Eze Chukwu Bani, UC, Afam Chukwu Bikem, The Observer, Chidebere, Edison, Chukwu Nyawo Tutu, Vision, Nwake Ego Onwara, Legend, Simon Eze, Vicky Blanks, Laius Chibueze, Sam Enzi, Ubi Fidelis, Chinwatara, and every other Biafran who is here. I welcome you, and I want each and every one of us to do justice to this very topic. It is very, very important. First of all, before I give you mic, make sure that you have shared this space. Make sure you have shared this space. Please, my co-host, take this into cognizance or consideration that everybody who is speaking, no matter who or she is, must have shared this space. Very, very important, because this is government space. We have to tell the world that, yes, we have arrived. We have to tell the world that, yes, we are doing things the right way. We have to tell the world that our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, was elected to be the Prime Minister of the Biafran people. While he is answering questions, we have to also send the message to the world that we have elected an acting Prime Minister in the person of Oge Nkere, so that he will continue the work in Washington, D.C., in making sure that we evade the terrorists from our land, while the Prime Minister is still answering the question. And when he's back, Oge Nkere will now hand in whatever that is left where he stopped to the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister will take it off from there. So, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I welcome you, and I ask you to welcome others. How do you welcome others? By sharing this space so that other people can see it. Thank you so much for joining, and I want to hand in the co-host to my co-host Ife and Ekwensu to do justice to this topic. Very, very important. Thank you so much, guys. I yield my mic. Go ahead, Ife or Ekwensu.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. David Nana. Thank you for that wonderful speech. Greetings, Biafran. Greetings to the United States of Biafra. Greetings to the honorable, distinguished, honorable cabinet member in the Biafra Republic government in exile, instituted by the one and only Obato Bie, Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoku. I greet you all. I just want to say something. I want to sing a song, because the Biafran Charter has been undergoing trials and challenges ever since this so-called Madam You Must Bow started as shenanigans. But today, the Biafran Charter has prevailed, and the people have spoken through their elected cabinet members, the ministers that represents the people. And through the ministers, a resolution was adopted in the form of the acting prime minister. In the absence of the prime minister, the acting prime minister is an office that stands in the gap of the actual prime minister until when he returns back to office. The acting prime minister is expected to relinquish all his duties and hand it over back to the PM. So on that note, I'm just so grateful. I'm so happy because indeed we are showing example not only to the zoo, to Biafrans, and to Africa at large, to tell the world and let the world know that indeed there is true democracy in Africa. And it all started with Biafra. We are the first people that started the word called democracy. Ask yourself, why in your villages you have autonomous communities? It is because we believe that we are Republicans by nature and we have the right. As long as the people have decided, we have the right to govern ourselves. So I'm just going to sing two songs and I will hand over to the other co-host. So the first one is Simon, Simon, Simon Kanjesu. Money JJ Mona Lala Simon Kaigeso. Simon, Simon, Simon Kanjesu. Money JJ Mona Lala Simon Kaigeso. And the second one is Ogechi, Ogechi Kama. Ogechi, Ogechi Kama. Kama. Ogechi, Ogechi Kama. Ogechi, Ogechi Kama. All the answers to the question you are looking for lies in that name, Ogechi. See, Biafra is spiritual. Nothing takes Chukwu Okike by surprise. He knew that a time like this will come. That is why he kept aside a noble, humble servant of the Biafran people in the person of Ogechi Nkeri, the acting prime minister, Honorable Ogechi Nkeri. Look at the meaning of that name, Ogechi. You understand? It means God's time. So Chukwu Okike always makes plans for his children. So please, Biafra, you people have spoken. You have defended the charter with every resilience in you. And the world has seen that indeed these people are ready for their freedom. So as we come here, let us acknowledge the leader that the people have chosen in the person of Honorable Acting Prime Minister Ogechi Nkeri. Thank you so much, Biafran. And okay, I think the other co-host has been kicked out. MID Briggs, you can go ahead.
Before MID Briggs, Ekwensu, I ask you, who voted Madam Must Go? Were you among those who voted her? Go ahead.
I don't know how she got voted. I'm just so shocked. You're talking about autocratic regime. Autocracy is even better. At least some people get to choose. That is a tyranny government. A tyranny. And ever since she so-called created her own group, it's all about memo, sacking and destroying. And I ask those people who are following her, you are following a leader who the military is not with. How do you intend to achieve your own Biafra? But anyway, we have laid the example and let you all follow. We are on the right path. The charter is the law of Biafra and we have defended it. And it has guided us, you understand, to elect an acting prime minister in the absence of our prime minister. So please, Biafran, as you come up here to speak, accord our acting prime minister all the support, understand, and all the honor he deserves. Indeed, he's a noble man, and he has held so high the legacy and the structure. He said his boss, which is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa-Njoku. So thank you. I'll leave the mic open. MID Brig, please take over.
Thank you so voluminously, Mazi Ekwensu, the replica in nominem and in similar and metaphorical, the god of our battle. Ekwensu is not evil spirit. I am His Academic Highness. Ekwensu is the dialectica of Biafra. It means the god of war. It means the god of Unzu. It means the god of Eshi. It means the god of Eri. Before you talk about Eri, you have the gods, the empowerment and the might, what you call the mythology of our people. Ekwensu is what you call Uke. When African people nagaga, ehu uke naro, and according to our modus operandi, ondu uke nagoji, then Omweri is Ukwazia. Thank you immensely for giving me the opportunity, and I want to welcome, according to the consuetudinal criteria, the Prime Minister act-elect in accordance to our charter, Mazi Ogechukwu alias Anyogo, because we have to invoke the spirit of Biafra to empower him in order to making sure that he leads our people holistically in this triumvirate, the triumphant entry of Biafra Republic into the Biafran territorium, the Biafran territory. And I want to bring my speech in reference to page 24 of our charter, precisely organization and of the charter, article 2.3. He said this document is authorization. This document is sectionalized into a Biafran charter authorization, the Biafran structure or the structure of Biafra, the charter constituting the government of the Federation of Biafra, the declaration of 9 basic laws, the declaration of the 9 basic laws, amendments, section 2.3a, Biafran Charter Authorization. I read, and as I quote, whereas the people and the nation of Biafra and their land and property find themselves under physical, sociological, political, economical, and psychological subjugation since the 1914 amalgamation of the Southern and Northern protectorates, and has continued under different political dispensations by the states of Nigeria, in particular since 1970. A state of occupation by Nigeria of Biafra has existed and continued to exist with indiscriminate killings of Biafran people, forceful disappearances of Biafran people, unlawful invasion, destruction of properties, homes, and businesses, government-sponsored invasion of indigenous communities, and being aided by military, Nigerian military police and other security agencies with the main objective of ethnic cleansing, land grabbing, and Islamization. Unwilling to continue to live under such stifling servitude while suffering such indignities as are inappropriate for human beings, Biafrans are determined to exercise their natural and legal rights to freedom and liberty. Now, therefore, we, the people of the Federation of Biafra, have resolved to actualize, renew, reaffirm, and continue in accordance and in pursuant to the May 30th, 1967 Biafra Independence Declaration, Ahira Declaration, with all the implications thereof. In reaffirming the independence of the Biafra, the people and nation of Biafra make neither war nor peace with the state of or peoples of Nigeria. Rather, we exercise a natural right, diritto naturalis, a popular right, a political right, and a right supported by the United Nations Organization Charter 1945 and international law, the right of self-determination, Article 1, Paragraph 2, right to self-defense, Article 1, Paragraph 2, Section 3, and right to self-governance in the certain realization that only the effective exercise of self-determination, Article 1, Paragraph 2, by the peoples of the United Nations of Biafra will end the state of occupation and subjugation by Nigeria of Biafra. In furtherance of this exercise, the Biafran Charter, a formal framework of the people and the nation of Biafra, lends authority to and issues a mandate for the creation and the formation of de facto government, Biafran de facto government, Section 2(3)ai, mandate of the BDFG, meaning Biafran de facto government, to create, form, operate, and manage a de facto government for and by the people and nation of Biafra. Such government in function, meanwhile, as a bona fide government of Biafra in manner of legal, customary, and decent government to secure the freedom and liberty of the Biafra and its people from occupation by Nigeria based on self-determination paradigm, Article 1, Paragraph 2, Charter of the United Nations, Article 20 of African Union Charters, and the principles with all haste by all means necessary to represent the sovereignty and interests of Biafra and its people in the region and in the world at large, to project the sovereignty, independence, and humanity of Biafra and its people at all times. Page 26. To constitute a transitional government of Biafra TGB immediately after liberation of Biafra from Nigeria for a specified and finite duration not to exceed 4 years pending the formalization of Biafra state structures post-occupation and post-liberation to secure Biafra people and the territory. The Biafran Republic government in exile has formed and deployed the Biafra Liberation Army, BLA, Biafran Resistance Fighters, BRF, Biafran Air Force, Biafran Navy, the Biafra Black Marine, and the Biafran Dragon Fighters Marines. Section 23A II, structure of the BDF. The Biafran de facto government shall consist of 2 arms. A, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, based outside the Biafran territory. Biafran government within Biafra, to be known as Biafran Republic Government in homeland, BRGH, Both arms shall function in tight coordination and in harmony with the Biafra Republic government in exile in the apex role. Are you still hearing me? Am I still audible? Am I still audible?
Yes, you are.
We are hearing you.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Yes, yes.
You're very audible.
Should I go ahead?
Yeah, fire down.
Yes. The role, function of BRGIE and BDFG, meaning Biafran de facto government, is to carry out the mandate of the Biafra de facto government, in parentheses and in capital letter, as stated in the Biafran Charter Authorization, page 24 and 25. Queen quiz. BRGIE shall respect law of host countries in function of this mandate. BRGIE shall respect international laws dealing with self-determination and protection of human rights and rely in particular on the Geneva Convention Protocol number 2. Biafran de facto government will work with the peoples at home in Biafra territory and in occupied territory known as Nigeria. To keep alive and project Biafra's sovereignty and independence in accordance with the mandate, and to mobilize, organize, and manage our people for socio-political activism in order to carry out our resolve for self-determination. At all times, the functions of the BRGIE and the Biafran Republic government in homeland are to be well coordinated, harmonious or harmonized contemporarily, and seemingly in order. Following the liberation of the Biafra from Nigeria, the Biafran de facto government consisting of BRGIE and Biafra Republic government in homeland together shall form a nucleus, and the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, under the direction of the peoples of the nation of Biafra, in order to conduct the governmental affairs of Biafra, guided by the Biafran Charter, for a period not exceeding 4 years, during which Biafra puts formal structure in place to continue and to succeed a national structure under a permanent constitution of the nation of Biafra. 2.3 AIV, meaning 2.3A fourth. The conduct of the Biafran de facto government shall at all times adhere to the basic principles and laws of Biafra Charter. 2.3A quinquis term. The term of BDFG, Biafran de facto government, shall last from now, October 20th, 2023, until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigerian occupation. Immediately after the full liberation of Biafra, the Biafra de facto government shall transform into Transitional Government of Biafra, TGB, during which Biafran socio-political and civic structures shall be put in place, a period not exceeding or to exceed 4 years. At the conclusion of of that period, the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, shall unconditionally cease to exist and shall be replaced by duly constituted government of Biafra following a constitutional conference. I have to stop it here. Brothers and sisters, I don't know if you were following very well to know the step-by-step we're supposed to follow by taking our charter, which is what we call Magna Charta, the basic norm and principles that will make us never to make mistake. And let us take it to the current discourse today, that the CRC was verosimilly very slow. The reason was because of this charter, because charter is the fundamental principle envisaged or see in the constitution of every functional nation. Aba so too much. Aba obala. That is the lingua franca Biafranensis. But you take it gradually, you will not make mistake. So the acting prime minister must bow to the rules, or it's better to say, must conform to rules of our charter, and he has already conformed himself to that, so that everything will correspond to the charter of the Confederating State of Biafra. You read the charter of the sovereign state of Biafra to the Biafra. God bless you in secula seculorum.
MID, I think you're done, yeah? I think MID
Yeah, I'm done.
has
I'm
gone
done. I'm
on there.
done. I stopped in
Yeah,
page
thank you so
27
much.
of the charter.
All right, so you want to go on with it, page 27?
Page 27.
Yes, go on.
Many people.
Your network is
Master K,
breaking.
we can take it little by little while we progress. People make submissions, then he can still read some chapters so that people can follow suit. Thank you. A lot of people are on mic so that they can make their submissions as well. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
my brother. I was
MID.
just trying to tell MID that network is bad on his end. Okay, he has dropped. I think he has dropped already, so the network was really messing with him. MID, I don't know, you need to come back quickly. So we will go with the hands that are up right now. I see Mazi, Chibuzi. I greet
555
everybody on
Vision
the
is
stage.
here. One of the honorable ministers that voted.
Oh, yes, that's true. 555 Vision. Let's hear from our honorable minister first, please. Okay, respectfully. 555 Vision, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, thank you so much. The Biafran people that respect the law. David Nana, Mazdeki, I greet you all, MID, everyone that is here. Sister, our big mama, may God bless you. And everybody, Benchus, thank you for joining to listen to the gospel of Biafra. Benchus, I see you here. I hope you are understanding that Biafra is a light of Africa. The Biafran resolution conflict have come up with a resolution. They raise up and they represented exactly what Biafra is all about. The best thing we have achieved from our Prime Minister is the charter. Our Prime Minister says that he is going to leave a legacy which our upcoming generation is going to follow. And he left us with the charter. Our Prime Minister told the Human Rights Organization of the world that the Biafran people is going to comply with the law of the human rights of the world and the United Nations. That is exactly what happened yesterday, that Biafran people all over the world came together and they elected legitimately, constitutionally, according to how it's supposed to be. They came together and they elected an acting prime minister. What does Biafra represent to Africa and to the world? Biafra is said to be an exemplary of democracy to Africa, where the voice of the people is being counted, not where one will come and
they want to bring down the space. Sorry, 5-5. I just saw last time. Please check your connection.
Not where people will come and they impose themselves on top of people. So, as we are marching forward, today, last night, Biafrans have elected an acting prime minister that will represent Biafrans all over the world legitimately all over the world.
Sorry, 555, Honorable Mr. 555 Vision. You can go ahead. Somebody was making noise in the background. I had to mute.
Wado.
How you doing?
Wado. I do. I'm good. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm okay. University, I greet you. Ben Wabo, I greet everybody. Mazi, Simon Ekpa, Daberechi, I greet you. Minister Snow, my voice is here. I greet you. uh Yeah, I get the whole house, and it's always a wonderful time to be here. And yes, we woke up to a wonderful news. Well, I was part of the wonderful news, so I won't say I woke up. I experienced a wonderful experience yesterday where we actually proved to the world that we are people, we are not mad people, basically, like they've been trying to make us look like. That we have laws, and Biafra can be counted on and trusted, and that we can do things with the full backing of our laws and due process. And I am very grateful and happy to have men and women in our CRC board who stood their ground by the laws. It is an honor to be a part of such a wonderful cabinet. It's an honor to be a part of wonderful people. And yes, like they say, we move. So yes, let's move. Thank you very much. I'm still here, and let's get the show rolling.
Yeah. David Dinana, my lovely brother. I saw the space went down. I guess your network was messy, so I quickly had to, I didn't want everyone's spirit to dampen. I had to bring it up. So, you're welcome, Mazi University. Our honorable. I see Simon Ekpa. I greet everybody. Please share the space quickly so everyone gets one or two, notification as regards the space. We're here together. David, do you want to say something?
No, go
Mazi David.
ahead. Go ahead. That was
All right.
unfortunate. Go ahead. Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you, my brother. Minister Snow, I see you there. I can't find the mighty bridge, but I guess he should be somewhere on his way trying to locate the space. I guess he tries his best and gets it. So yeah. I see.
Uh, yeah,
You want to say
that's the case.
something, my co-host?
Yeah. So what I want to say is I just want to tell Biafran people that at this particular point in time, and with all the series of historical events that are taking during the recent course of our history, you should be very proud and count yourself blessed to be a Biafran, because I just want you to understand that when the Prime Minister gave us that charter, he knew what he was doing, because even the PM himself will bow to the charter. And I want to assure Biafran people, what took place last night just goes to show that the People's Council, the power of the People's Council is very, very effective and is still in action, because the ministers last night adopted a resolution by choosing their lead, the next person to stand in the gap. That's that will act in the absence of our PM until our PM is here. And it was a transparent process. It was televised live. You could watch how the votes were counted. It was done electronically. And it has been recorded in history that we conducted a very free and fair election in electing the act Prime Minister in the person of Honorable Ogechi Nkere. So the people's power is very, very much active. The government is very, very much active. And who else other than those who have been the backbone of this liberation, which is the Biafran Liberation Army and the Biafran Defense Force, came out with a statement this morning, you understand, to tell the people that in regards to the resolution that was adopted last night, they recognize it, and their loyalty and their dedication is with the people of the Biafra. So what a wonderful time to be a Biafran. So as we say, leadership, you can't allow vacuum in leadership, and the CRC has stood up to the occasion by carrying out their duties, the main purpose which why they were instituted as one of the institutions in the Biafra Republic government in exile. So Biafran people, I congratulate each and every one of you, and to also is a loud statement to the world to tell them that no matter how hard they try to stop what we are doing, you can never stop the rising sun. So thank you, everybody. Please, as you come up on mic, before you speak, share the space, and also recognize the current acting prime minister. Understand? You recognize him and you make your submission. Thank you. University, you want to say something? Go ahead. University has been kicked.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Ekwensu. No.
All right. Thank you, Mazi University. I think Mazi Chibueze should go. You have 4 minutes.
Thank you so much, host, co-host, and all the everybody in the house, all protocol observed. I am just here to ask question. And our people says that the elder does not stay in the house, and the goat will deliver with rope. I am a part of elder in this struggle, and I watch. That's what I do. I don't want to be part of the government. Anyone who knows me knows I don't want to be the part of the government, but I could be an advisor. You guys could benefit things from me because I've seen 2 days. My question to each and every one, I don't want to, there are people who are taking this to extreme. Sometimes when you ask questions, they kick you out or they block you. That's not good. That's silly. Even from the someone you think is stupid, you can pick 1 or 2 things from them. Nobody discarded. Do not discard anybody. My question is, we all have been doing the needful. There are people who are doing the needful. There are people who are spending for this struggle, going extra mile to do what it takes for us to get our freedom. We have a lawyer. We have an international lawyer. Our PM is not dead. He's alive. People communicate to him. We can go there. I'm not shy. If it become worse, I can travel to Finland. If I bought ticket today, I would go to Finland. I could go anywhere in the world. Why nobody from our elected members can be able to devote himself or say, let's put 1 or 2 people together to go either to meet the lawyer or to go to Finland and be able to talk to our leader, Obatobia. He's not dead. It's not that nobody can talk to him. Somebody can talk to him, either through him or through the Finland government or through the lawyer. Somebody can reach him and hear a word from him that can be able to die down this tension, because our people are saying, they said, a mother and his children are eating food, and they say, bring light. Are you going to look the mouth of the mother or the mouth of the children? This thing we are doing, this kind of either power tussle, or this one say this or that one say, it's kind of it's a head scratching to us that are looking. I am not saying this is right, this is wrong. We need to put together as family. We will be able to do better than when we are. This one is saying this different thing, the other one is saying different thing. It's not at this time. I am not telling anybody say what you're saying is wrong or what you're saying is right. But if we can get advice from our PM, that will go a long way to give us a leeway. I don't know why nobody have thought of this or somebody have done that. If somebody have done that, please let that person come out and speak out. That will help us. I want to point something for you. Our leaders are very, very sensible. Nnamdi Kanu is very, very, he's very, very intellectual. The same thing with our PM also. Something happened. Nnamdi Kanu set up a group, set up departments. He has what they call DOS, Director of States. So he has all these functions, but he finds something in somebody. He says that guy is bringing a new dimension to this system. Listen to him. He said that when we had that, that was a motivation factor for us that time. We know that he said, I didn't see anybody here. These are women's. He know how he speaks. That ginger us. But I don't know, I wasn't there, when someone wake up from the night, he tell you, say, or the dream he dreamt. Okay, he saw this, the devil told him, or spirit told him this. Who are you going to ask? So in order to, quench all this and that is going here and there, we can hear from our leader. He is alive. He's still talking. We can hear, we can send delegate, and we will be able to get this resolved, and our mind and his own mind will be okay. I thank you guys, and I will leave it here, but I want the people, please, who are saying they are representing us, to think twice and follow our leader. He is still alive. We can hear from him. Thank you.
Masaka, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Thank you, my brother. Stanley, you have something to say quickly, because I saw the way you ran up. Maybe you heard something as the Chibeze was saying and you wanted to add something. If you're not there, then I go to the next person quickly. Stanley, one more time, I'm going to call you. Are you there? Okay, Stanley is not there. Ben Wabo, are you there?
Yes, Mazake,
I
I'm
wanted
here.
someone to talk as regards
Yes,
Mazis.
yes, Mazake, I'm here. Are you
Okay,
hearing me?
let me add to it. Let me talk to
Are
what
you hearing me, Mazake?
Chibeze said.
Yes, Ben Wabo, please give David 1 minute.
Okay, that's fine, no problem.
Okay, Mazi
David,
Chibeze,
go
thank you
on.
so much for that submission. You see, Mazi Chibeze, you did not tell us whether what we have done the wrong thing or we have done the right thing. Because of course, the government of our prime minister, take cognizance of the superiority of the charter. So whatever we have done here is according to the charter. The election of Ogechukwu Nkere is according to the charter. So I don't know what you refer to when we should talk to Prime Minister. Is he talking to him before we can do the right thing? Or is he talking to him to know whether he really approved the Madam Mosbao issue? I don't really understand where you were heading to. If you can clarify us, thank you.
Thank you. I can come in there and say something. What I wanted to let you know is we are on our liberation mode. All those are protocol that we put it in place for the good governance. We are going to that point. We are not there yet. We have Obatobie who is leading us. He knows all these ministers who are holding each and every position. I didn't say he said because I wasn't there when they say he said, or that's what he pointed out. That's why I said, in order for us to be on a right path, is to reach out to him. He can tell somebody, he could speak to us. He's still alive. Somebody can talk to him. I'm not saying the charter cannot work. But if he made a decision, say, okay, this could go, we should not be the one to says otherwise. I didn't say that's what he says, but I'm just saying that's a suggestion that I'm bringing in to see that we could be able to mitigate this position, this period that we are right now. And that, and for me, I
Okay.
thought that was appropriate.
Okay, Mazi.
I have a question, please.
Wait first. Thank you so much, Mazi, for that wonderful contribution of yours. Yes, we will understand that the reason, even when Madam Mosbao came up and said Obatobie said, we gave her the benefit of that, if I must say, but I didn't think Obatobie said anything because the way she has been acting and the way she has acted have demonstrated that Obatobie never said anything. Obatobie can never say anything through a text message, and not to the cabinet, but only to one person who saw it alone. So it is practically impossible for Obatobie to say. In this case, the Biafran people acted according to the law of the Biafran people. That is the charter. So Obatobie cannot just come out and tell us that the charter we are following, that is not what he is stipulating or that is not what he supported. Okay, Mazi, we know your concern. I understand your concern. But the truth of the matter is that from what has happened within these few weeks, you will understand that Obatobie can never do that. It is practically impossible because a lot of people have been sacked. A lot of even trying to know what Obatobie never allowed her to know, even while she was working with Obatobie. So the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of our prime minister is very, very different because Mazi Simon Ekpa, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, was doing exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing before he was kidnapped. But in this case, she was doing actual. In fact, we don't even go there because she is not an elected cabinet member. She is just a staff. Okay, and she cannot just come and dissolve a government of the same prime minister that made her a staff. So I don't know whether you get me, Mazi. So I will say that, of course, we understand your concerns, but it's practically impossible for Obatobie to say what she is doing, to come out and prove her right for whatever she has done. Thank you so much. And in that case, I'll use my mic to the co-host, who is Enaho or Ekwensu, to add more on that.
Master K, please, can I ask a question, please?
Yes, Stanley, are you the one?
Yes,
Let
I'm
me
the
All
one.
right.
say,
You want
let
to
me
throw the
say
question to
something.
Mazi Chibeze, yeah?
Wait, hold on.
Yes, yes,
All
of
right,
course.
Hold
you
on.
can ask him.
Go
Mazi,
ahead.
can you
I'm
hear
here.
me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Who's
I can
talking?
hear. We
Ekwensu, are
can
you the
hear
one
you.
talking?
Yes, I'm the one talking. Please, I just I put something on the jumbotron. That is the ex handle of the acting prime minister. Please, he's not standing in the gap of the PM. Go and follow that handle because updates will be coming through that handle. Just to add to what Mazi Chibueze is saying, or just to address what he's saying, I understand what point you're coming from. I know you can't, you probably might be concerned about like all of a sudden that we are moving on, and if we are still doing the needful for our prime minister. Yes, the needful is still being done, and this is the reason why we need to elect somebody that we can hold accountable when it comes to issues of the affairs of the people, and also what is going on with our prime minister. And that's why the CRC acted, because they have to be a representative of the people. So I put the handle of the acting prime minister there. Go and follow him, and I'm sure moving forward he's going to be addressing us with the update of our prime minister, and also with the update of what the Biafran government is doing in terms of recognition and how to defend our territory. And one thing you must understand, go and listen to the oath of office that the acting prime minister took before he was sworn in. He stipulated in that speech that he is acting as a pro tempore, leader pro tempore, in the absence of our PM. And as soon as our PM is back, he will relinquish all the duty back to the prime minister. Our prime minister is still part of what we are doing. The new dimension you're talking about is what we are doing right now. Do you understand? The new dimension is what we did as, like, in accordance with the charter, how we exercise the law of the land according to the charter. It's part of the new dimension. So there's nothing like the new dimension was taken away. It is still inactive. So please, when you have time, go listen to his oath of office, the speech he made, and also follow this handle. And all the necessary updates will be coming through that handle. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I want to
Please,
ask
can I
question
say
to
something about please?
Mazi Chibeze.
Yeah,
Let me ask a
I'm
question first,
listening.
please. Okay, Mazi Chibeze, thank you very much. I have to thank you for your concern, actually, for our PM, and your your idea of appointing one or two persons that could probably go and find out what the situations are. That's also good, like, thank you for that. It's a real concern, but I just want to ask you a question. When you started your submission, you started with a phrase that is about maturity, or an
Sure.
adult not being at home and what you want. Thank you very much. Yes, to that regard, I believe, and I give you that respect as an elderly person, which I am sure you are older than me. So on that grounds, I'm going to ask you this question as an elderly person. Now, my question is, I'm going to use worst case scenario. I'm going to use worst case scenario in the sense that now we all know that our PM was called for questioning, right? That's not the worst case scenario now. Now I'm going to use the worst case scenario to ask you this question based on maturity. Now, my question is, let's assume that our PM is dead. That's worst case scenario. And we are in the state at which we are currently. And from nowhere, from on, or let's say from a source that can't be verified, a screenshot of a WhatsApp message pops up and claims PM left this WhatsApp message before he died. And like I said, it is not verifiable. That's number one. And again, our charter pops up as a means of, choosing, or a procedure of seeking a successor through a legal process. Now, you as an elderly person, which would you follow? The text message, the WhatsApp screenshot, or the rule of law, being the charter of selecting a successor? Which would you hop into, or which would you campaign for?
Thank you so much, my brother, for your question. That your question is clear as snow. There is no way to, dangle on it because it's a straightforward stuff. That one is that our leader is nowhere to be found at that time. And we are now hoping to see that person coming back again. Now we have elected members who will stand on the gap and do the needful. Let me point something for you. Many of you here know Mr. Snow, that's our minister, is here in the house. He knows what I'm saying. I think, David, you are there. And a 5-5 Vision is one of the people who can bear me witness. On that convention, something came up. I was the one running up and down, calling everybody, said, no, this cannot happen. When the cabinet was dissolved, I said, no, you cannot say it's dissolved because if you say it dissolved, we have no government again. So our country cannot be without governance. So you have to go back and change that speech instead of dissolve to transition. I am not telling you someone to say this is what I did. If you ask them here, they could tell affirm to what I've just said now. So I cannot see something going wrong. I will sit down there. No, I did it. And, I went down there, was able to get hold of a couple of people. And Jen went to her and spoke to her. Then when we came back from lunch, then she went back. He says, it's not dissolved, it's on transition. Why I just bring this, I bring it as a case notes, what I can do. That's why I don't want to be in the government. I want to watch. If things is going wrong, I could chip in something. If there is any wisdom they could tap from me or something, they could get from me. So everybody will not be in the government. So why I'm saying this is our leader is still there. We can get wisdom from him because I know he's knowledgeable. He has so much wisdom in him, and I give him that respect. So that's why I ask that someone can go.
Okay, Maz Shibike, wait, sorry to interject. You know the reason why I asked you this question. Why I ask you this question is because this has been the issue. Most people believe that our PM gave chief of staff an order to carry on.
Exactly.
Trust me, most people believe. Excuse me. Most people believe that. That's what I say, believe, right? And why do they believe that? They believe that because there is a screenshot that is circulating, and like I said, it is not
Right,
verifiable.
but it is
Now,
verified. It's
now,
verifiable, sir.
It's not
We
verifiable. It's
can
not
send
verifiable.
someone
wait.
to him.
It's not.
Mazi Stanley.
Please, Mazichi Chibweze, I think you sound very much like someone that supports COS a lot. For you to say that screenshot is verifiable, I did not expect this word from you at all, for real. You just disappointed me. Our PM rejected a paper written note from the Nigerian government that was saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote one thing, and he gave it to Simon Ekpa for him to believe. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our PM talk no. It's you now that want to now believe what COS brought, the screenshot. You are not following the pattern of Prime Minister now. You don't dey show me sign of, yeah. We cannot just talk.
Let me add something to what you say, Mazdiki. You see, I'm gonna be using the word of Madam You Must Bow. I'm gonna be using her own words to discredit her. And this is it. She said that the so-called text message, even when you look at the text message, it said, "My dear Igbo people." Are we Igbo people? Is Igbos only are Igbos the only people in Biafra? That's number one. Secondly, she said that she was given the power of surrogacy. We are not stupid. In a government, the power of surrogacy doesn't exist. Power of surrogacy can exist in
business, charity organization.
Yeah, it can exist in an organization, and it is only stipulated to certain things whereby the individual is missing in action or who is absent is supposed to carry out a tax, but due to circumstances, they cannot fulfill that obligation. They cannot assign the power of surrogacy to somebody, but not in a government. When you have the power of the people, it doesn't exist. A government operates on constitution or charter, and that charter is supposed to guide them. So surrogacy, for me, I would say probably that surrogacy end with her maybe carrying out the activities of the prime minister. That's if it is actually real. Carrying out the activities of the prime minister in that in our convention, in our declaration convention, and it is supposed to end. But she has stretched that into saying she is supposed to take over from the PM with surrogacy. When you have people who voted for the prime minister and ministers and the government, oh my God, please, it doesn't work like that. We are not so foolish. We are not illiterate. Surrogacy only occurs in situations like organization, most especially if somebody is supposed to carry out a tax and they are unable to do that, they can assign the power of surrogacy to somebody else. Not in a government where you have constitution guiding them. So please, before you come out and talk, do your research first. Thank you.
My brother, let me clarify.
Please, can I say something, please?
Mistakenly understand me, please. Can you give me 1 second, please? Why I say is verifiable is that. Yeah.
Please.
I'm listening.
What we are saying, has she done the right thing? If she had been doing the right thing, nobody would be complaining. But she has not done the right thing, and she was not voted in. She was not voted in.
It's not about the right thing.
She does the right thing, but I want you to understand the point I'm making. Why I say it's verifiable is that our PM is still alive. We can find out from him.
I want to say something.
That's why I say I didn't say that what he's saying, the paper is verifiable by what they wrote. No, I'm saying we can ask our PM. He's still alive and he can answer us.
Yes, why we are going to
ask. Please, can I say something, please?
Please don't come off your mic. Don't come off your mic. Don't come off your mic.
Please, I don't know why you are just bringing this point out here. You are saying it's something we can go and ask our PM. Is it at this point right now you want us to go and start asking PM this question? I want you to, reason with us. Is it this point that you know that it's very, very hard to reach our prime minister because he's in solitary confinement, that you want to go and start asking him questions and everything? I don't know if you have.
He's in incommunicado. He's in incommunicado.
Exactly.
If you listen to the last memo before this one, prior to what happened last night, what the CRC stated, the only way they can communicate with him is through his lawyers, of which I'm sure moving forward they will intensify on that. It's incommunicado. So I don't know why you are coming here. So I know, listen, the prime minister gave you a constitution to address every situation that will come up. Why do countries have institutions? Why do they have government? To guide their future generation, even after they must have left this world. What gives a country, the reason why countries like America and in Europe are still standing today, you hear that they are celebrating 200 years of independence, is because of the institutions they built for their nation. So to have a viable nation, you need strong institutions, not strong individuals, strong institutions. The charter protects the PM and protects the government, protects the people, everybody. So please, don't come here and try to distract us. I don't know where you're coming. Are you donating? Are you donating? Do you contribute? That's the best advice we need. Contribute money to us. That's the best advice we want right now. If you want to advise us, you contribute, donate. We need to fund our men on ground. That's the best advice you can give us right now.
Yeah, thank you. Mazi Chibuzi, as regards you trying to get information to our prime minister. There are a lot of people that don't have information. Even on the other side of the person, the other people that broke out, they are looking for information as we speak right now. You understand? And we are not in the right, we are not in the right shoes to disseminate information to them so that they can use and fly as propaganda and stuff. So you looking for ways to talk to our prime minister, is only through the lawyers. So I guess we should give the lawyers the time to do their job. I believe they are doing a lot of things because the cabinet members are putting pressure on them, one way or the other through text messages and calls. And there's a time duration, I guess, Finland has to receive lawyers for our prime minister's case. You understand? So any information you are looking for, you just sit tight. I don't want to believe you are for COS for you asking this question because you already gave me, you already raised my eyebrows. You understand? You said you believe the WhatsApp message she brought, and now you're looking for the prime minister to ask him some questions. Not be only you define am. I will tell you, everybody define am. But we are following what he dropped for us, and that's everything in the charter. You understand me? So, following everything in the charter, we know that we are on the right track. You understand? We are on the right track. We are, yeah, the charter was written in English, very understandable English that we could translate and, interpret and comprehend. We are not making mistakes here. We understand the way English language is. One word means one meaning, and one word doesn't mean two meanings. You understand? So we are on the right track. This is 100% correct assertion. You get? So anything as regards you asking too much questions about Prime Minister, leave it for the lawyers to handle. You get? Just leave it for the lawyers. At the end of the day, we're going to hear from them. So yeah, I think we should just move the mic from here. Mazi University, are you there?
I'm here.
You're welcome, my brother.
Your co-host is raising hand though.
Oh,
Thank you.
our lovely sister, I know. Are you there? University, I think you have to give the ladies one.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be angry, okay?
Okay. Thank you, University, for allowing me to speak. I just wanted to address something because I've been hearing this thing fly in so many platforms. I believe the minute we decided as a people to have a government in exile, it means that we were bounded by the rules of governance. And what that simply means is nobody has a right to just, even the prime minister, nobody has a right to just appoint a successor because even himself was not self-appointed. He was voted for by people. And going through the charter or even going through the constitution, it doesn't say in any article, in any line, that a ruler or a representative of the people can wake up one morning and appoint somebody to rule. It has to go through proper process. And I don't think that we have done anything outside the laws or the charter that every individual in the Biafran government or in the Biafran country adopted. Even the prime minister himself is liable to the laws in that charter. And for someone who took his time, because reading the charter, you would know that if not him, 80% of that work was done, knows the consequences of what that charter is and will follow by rule. He has never done anything outside the charter. He has never done anything outside the laws that we all as a people agreed. So it is very questionable that he would do something outside a law that he represents. Whether or not he left a text message or a screenshot of a message, you have to understand where that screenshot is coming from, if it's even real. What was the conversation leading to that screenshot? How did we come to that conclusion that being a surrogate means that she should take over, especially when by right and by law, she doesn't qualify to be a leader? If she wants to be in that position, then she should go through the process of, first of all, being elected into cabinet or elected into office, not as an appointed staff, but an elected person to represent the people. Now, for us to come to the point of saying we want to go and verify if he said that, you people know who the PM is. He's a man that doesn't really take shit. I can imagine the look on your face when he will give you an answer like, seriously, you are actually asking me this question when you have everything that you need. Now, the Prime Minister is not available for now. It doesn't mean that because he's not available, the place has to be void. Somebody or some group of people or some persons have to take charge till he comes back. And for that to happen, proper due process has to be followed. He wasn't appointed, or he didn't self-appoint himself. When he decided, or rather when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa, he's taking a new dimension, it was because he saw that this person is trying to put together something that will give us as a people credibility. When you come out and say you are a government, the entire government system in the world expects you to follow the basic rule of governance. And one of those things is we are not a people that we are run by kings and queens. We are run a proper democratic system. So you have to follow the rules by which you agreed. And those rules are stated in black and white in the charter. Peradventure, he's not available, which is right now. It means that the people or the ruling people or bodies who have been elected has to come together to take a decision as an elected house with the people in mind. Because mind you, the charter clearly states that when certain things like this happen, the power returns back to the people. Because in the end, you cannot be a cabinet member and be rolling stones and grasses. You can't. It's the people that actually make up the country. And if the people themselves even decide to say, okay, you know what, PM, we don't even want to listen to what you're saying. We want to do it exactly how we all agreed. Because all of us agreed. That charter was read. Delegates adopted it, meaning that we all decided to follow this rule tit for tat, nothing excluded. So him knowing that, from the man that I have studied from far, knowing that certain things, especially in this kind of time, that what we do will determine how the international bodies or the recognition that we are looking for will get it, will not deliberately, I use the word deliberately, go against something that has record and proof that he and a whole lot of people agreed to stand by. So the idea of saying you want to go and verify when already that is there, I mean, it's, it doesn't really, at this point in time, we don't need that, because we are at a war, whether we like it or not. There is war at our doorsteps, and we have to make sure that that war does not engulf us. And making sure that doesn't happen is making sure that that void is filled. And making sure that void is filled, we have to do things the proper way. I'm not thinking, when, like my brother David Nana said, when she started, I kept quiet, because at first I was like, okay, let's see. If truly she is saying that the PM, she's working for the PM, or the PM is, under the PM's order, there are so many things that you and I both know that the PM will not stand for. I have been following the Prime Minister since it started, and he doesn't just shut people down or basically kick them out because they don't agree. It is a government. You are allowed to have your opinion. You are allowed to come and defend your reasonings why certain things should not be done. That is why it's a democracy. So you argue your points.
prove your point and say, this is the reason why I think, but not, oh, it has to be done that way, if not, get lost. It doesn't make sense. It looks like, for me, someone trying to usurp power with, a tiny thread of, okay, let's use this angle. And it's not making sense. It's really not making sense. We have laws. The Prime Minister took time. We all agreed, we all gathered ourselves at Helsinki in October to make sure that those laws are binding. We call ourselves a government. We should do things as a government, not as an organization. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, the government structure wasn't as what it is now. And that was the reason why most times, most of the decision was made by him, because it wasn't per se a government system. But now you have a governance system. Even the office of the Prime Minister is a public service. He represents the people. He's answerable to the people. He doesn't have the power if the people doesn't give him the power. So we need to understand and be guided. Doing things the right way in government is what actually makes you a government, not just saying, please, this is what it is. The Prime Minister said this person should. He doesn't have that right. Even in the Constitution, there is no article that gives him that right to say, he can pick somebody. It's not that kind of government. So, and that is the reason why I believe that it cannot be from him, because he understands totally what the law is and what he signed on that document. And he knows it can, or he can be held accountable if he goes wrong. And I don't think our PM is that kind of a person. I don't think so. I don't think he's that kind of a person who would deliberately break laws just because of situations. If not, by now we will not be here. We won't. He has never pushed anything or imposed anything on any of us. In all the times he was elected as the Prime Minister, whenever he needs to even do an act, the people are carried along. They are voted for. That act is voted for. If they don't agree, the act doesn't happen. That's how it works. So it's just questionable. Too many questions, too many red flags. And I'm not going to put my life on the line for questions at this point, when we're supposed to be at the stage of defending our land, because that's what is key. We have redeclared. The next step is defending your mandate of redeclaring. You've basically told the world that this is who we are. We don't give a shit. Come with whatever you have, and we'll match you for what you are. So right now, we shouldn't even be thinking about it in that direction. We should be thinking about what does the Constitution say. Somebody said some time ago, the chapter has ended since the degradation and the Constitution. Hello, even in that Constitution, please bring. I keep asking you, bring one line, one article that tells me otherwise. There is nothing like that, because that's not how a democracy system works, and that's not how a government system works. We're a government. We're people, yes, for now, we're still fighting for our land, but it doesn't mean we should live or do things like we were 10 years ago. We have moved from that dimension. We have gotten certain recognition from certain countries, certain dignitaries in countries, and they are watching to know that you know exactly what you are doing. When you call yourself a government, it means you'll be held accountable as a government. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you, our lovely sister, Professor. No, there are sometimes some people will just come and say some unbelievable stuff. I can't believe our Mazi believed that screenshot, that common screenshot that he was shown by the COS, saying that, that screenshot is very valid. A screenshot that did not come with a sender, a screenshot that did not come with the time sent, a screenshot that did not come with any, description or anything as regards where it's coming from and where it's going to. You understand? It was just a zoomed in screenshot. And if it was someone that want to scam you, this is how someone will just get scammed. You get someone, if it's another different scenario, that someone just brings a screenshot for you to just believe, so that things are going to go on. This is the way they are just going to scam you. So I want us to learn. There are better ways in doing things. You understand? This same woman that sent you a full document saying this is the agreement between blah 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 blah. She cannot send you a full screenshot of. She's literally trying to convince you that this is where I'm driving at. She's trying to convince you that you need to believe this. She can send you a document, but she cannot send you just a cropped screenshot. There's a very big rat smelling somewhere. University, are you there?
And please, sorry,
That's the case. Okay.
if you have spoken,
Go
then we need to bring you down because there are a whole lot of people requesting and we need to bring people up.
Yeah, Mars University, are you there?
That's the case. Let
Yeah.
me give one final reference to that Mazi Chibika, whatever Mazi Chibueze. I want to ask him, when Joe Biden in the United States wasn't able, because of his health challenges, he could not run for office. Did he just come out and say, okay, because of I cannot run, let me give the power to Kamala Harris to run? The power had to fall back on the delegates of the Democrats, the Democrat Party. And based on that power, they had to reach a resolution to who they will nominate. And that was how they nominated Kamala Harris. So because Joe Biden is the president doesn't mean he will just say, okay, because of I cannot do this, I want this person. No, it has to be a democratic process. And that's what we just displayed in what we did. So please, go and read that charter. People are taking that charter as newspaper. It's not a newspaper. It's the document that will hold you accountable if you go against the law. Go and read the charter. Thank you.
Mars University, are you there? You have the floor.
Master K, can you hear me?
Very loud and clear.
There we go.
You're welcome, Honorable.
Okay, madam. Great man. Thank you so very much, Master K. Professor, I salute you. It's always very nice to have you on board. And thank you for your enlightenment. For enlightening us. It's quite unfortunate that this guy that was asking this question earlier is no longer here. He's one of my best friends in this struggle. But sometimes when people you consider best friends act as if they are, because these people, they don't try to consider the consequences of their action. If this individual is sent to, to suffocate what we are doing, so you will just help her to achieve that goal. This is quite inappropriate, and it's very, very unfair that Mazi Chibueze is saying that if you want to, because you have never been straightforward, you have to, a man, you have to take a stand. Anybody who is unable to take a stand, especially at this point, then you are a hypocrite. You are not telling you are a dishonest person. You are not telling yourself the truth. That's a fact. So, and why this thing surprised me so very much is because I was in government and all these things were happening in my very own eyes. And when I go to the media, I hear something different. The whole thing make me sick. These are people who were telling us how we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. With all the action that we are proving for all these years, I don't think that that title is very, it's wrong. It's not very, very correct, because a lot of people have proven themselves wrong of that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. And then you come and you lie to the cabinet. You deny actions that you took by yourself. You don't believe in yourself. When you have different multiple personality display, and you treat people like a test subject. You prey on people's emotion, and then you throw propaganda against Biafran struggle. This is absurd. Anybody who carries out this action, it must have either he haven't learned anything, or he is coming for something that we don't know. Anyways, we shouldn't concentrate much on anybody who comes here asking questions from Ngozi Rabueze, and nobody should discuss to anybody about the Biafran government lawyers. Let the lawyers do their job, let the government do their job, and let the Biafran media do their own job. You shouldn't come here and begin to discuss parts that you shouldn't discuss. You have seen Ngozi follow up this movement, and she has been preying on every information that is being given out, and to dish out lie in a way that is favors whatever cause she's trying to pursue this time. You understand? So we shouldn't fall into all these their ugly hands. You know, we are, I must say, very big congratulations to Biafran people. I understand that you never had time to really enjoy yourselves, and when this event was over and this woman caused her problem. But we should discuss more on what benefits the struggle that we are into, how we are going to be, support the government to continue to do wonders. Imagine if the way we come here, instead of dealing with the issues at hand, and we begin to maintain our position. What if the BLA abandon their post and begin to come online to follow you do this thing? How will you feel? So we have to fall back to these very actions, and it's very important that we really concentrate and stay focused. Congratulations to our Prime Minister, acting Prime Minister elect by Biafran people. Yesterday was a display of a good government who really know what they're doing. The government of Biafra is very much intact, and any other person who is running any other thing out there is doing it on his own. You have a freedom of association to do whatever you want to do, but please don't come against the structure that Prime Minister have laid down. We know that there are confusion and there are different ideas. We are people of ideas. We want to bring, we are creative people. We are creators. We want to create, we want to form, we want to do things. We are very active people. Yes. That is why we gathered together in 2003 to put all those ideas in a book in one place, which we call the Biafran, the Confederating Charter of Biafra. And this charter has all the mechanisms and all the materials needed to secure this very freedom that we are looking for. So we know, because if you allow everybody, there will be conflicting of ideas and there will be commotion and there will not be one house. So Prime Minister Simon Ekpa wasn't a stupid person. He knew what he was doing. That was why that charter was designed. And that charter was designed because if you have a government, you must have a band. And you said that we are United States. What is united? It means that we have a union that we are maintaining. And if there is a union of one or two persons or different people, there are rules and regulations. And those rules are what keeps this union alive and what keeps the regulation alive. Do you think that we just come out to just begin to decide for Biafran people at this point where we have established this protocol? It is impossible, because you as an individual, even if you are operating at the Biafran Republic government in exile level, you are from a particular village, a particular community, and in a particular state in Biafra. So is everyone. So remember, when you are taking that actions, different people from their places who have a different ideas with you you are going to create a division. People will follow you sheepishly, especially those who like you and those who you deceived and those who you pay to do. You now divide the system into different parts from all states and from all liaison offices from all countries. This is a very wonderful, clever attack against the Biafran system. And sometimes I don't not usually just go for the speeches that you make. Your actions, your actions should tell more. The action of these very individuals, you can see the commotion they created, how large it's got to tear down what Prime Minister and Biafran people labored for so many years. It's quite unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm pathetic. You know, when I began what I was doing on space, I knew that Igbo unity means Biafra and all that it represents those days. So we started with Igodomi, Godro, and those awareness, they really grew large. And I knew the what you call it? I knew that the union of Biafran people in the coastal region and the southeast and the independence that we seek is achieved not just by politics or by diplomacy, you know, but I know that it will be achieved. The unity that we seek will be achieved, but there is a constraint. The answers that we've been looking for on securing our nation has always been with us all along. It has always been before us all along, you know. And the exonerable evolution towards a Biafran Igbo philosophy has already begun. And what happened yesterday was, you know, a representing factor, something we have just begun our own true evolution. And Biafran people should be, we are very lucky. And our effort now should begin to channel on this very acting prime minister on how we are going to support him, support everything that we have to do to ensure that he is able to work out these modalities that we get us Biafra, you know. So we have to limit the way we let people come in here to distract what we are doing, and that is not fair for us. They are trying to destroy us, you know, tearing the what we are doing apart. So we are not going to allow them, because Nigeria will be teared apart. Like yesterday, I tried to speak on the platform, on the mic, the insecurity, and somebody tried to say that that we are the reason for insecurity. We are not. Nigeria is the reason for insecurity. Our people are only victims. We are only victims and not the orchestrators of these insecurities. You know, we have been fighting all along, and this time we believe honestly that Nigeria will fight to destroy itself, because the indigenous people are not in line with the slavery that Nigeria provides, and Nigeria itself will continue to be the source of the insecurity, because if the owners of the lands are not in terms with you, you will try to, yeah, I'm rounding up, you try to subdue them. The more you subjugate the indigenous people, the more the country is unprogressive, the more you are not moving forward, and nobody goes anywhere. So thank you very much, Queen. So my time has been elapsed. I would like to yield you my mic from here.
Okay, please, we are going to
I
move
think I have
forward.
time to say no.
We are going to move forward. 2 minutes. You take the mic before you speak. Share the space. A lot of people are not sharing the space. Share the space. I think the next person to go is where is that guy? Has he been kicked out? Paki. You have your 2 minutes. Speak. Who's speaking? Mazdika, are you there?
I'm here. I can't hear anyone. I thought you called Pachi.
Yeah, Pachi, to go ahead.
I think he's been kicked out or something. It's not showing like he's there.
Okay, they, Veteran Dragon, take the mic. You have 2 minutes, please. We have a lot of people requesting. Take the mic, Veteran Dragon. Veteran Dragon, are you there? Okay, Benua. Mazi Benua. Oh, take the mic.
Thank you very much, our co-hosts, the host and others, and the speakers. It's just unfortunate that many people are coming here to distract us, which absolutely, they say they are elders.
Is
Their
Mazi Ben
eldership.
speaking? I can't hear
Are you not hearing
anymore.
me?
Yeah, Mazi Ben is speaking. He's speaking. I'll let you know when it's done. Just go ahead.
Many
Mazi Ben.
people
Okay.
will come in here and be
Okay.
disturbing us that
Okay.
they are elders. Their eldership is absolutely zero. Because if I am here, I am also an elder. What my elders that is sitting on council in my hometown are doing, they communicate me and I sit with them and discuss. So then coming here, you see the truth, you say that the truth is lie, and you are telling us that we should wait for ordinary screenshot. Screenshot is absolutely ridiculous. So it's only him, only her that get the screenshot. This person is suffering from delusion of grandiosity. This very woman, and that is a result of one mental health disorder, delusion of grandiosity. Huh? She has the belief that she have special abilities and possession or powers that to inflict on all other people. So it's only you. You are a second. Let's just say you are a clerk under our prime minister, a secretary under that they will send message. You are not part of the executive or the elected members that is sitting there. They'll send you message and tell them, I have the prime minister when he was there will send you message that tell the executive that I have we have meeting at so time. I will go for that errand. You are an errand woman in his office. Please don't you are suffering from mental disorder. Huh? That is delusion of grandiosity. You put yourself power. That elder that was speaking here, he's no longer on the space now. He has run out. And he tell us that we need to look. Okay, we need to go to Finland and wait and get. Or just put them that we go to Nigeria, the zoo, and go and meet Mazinadi Kanu in that dungeon to get word before we come and act. Absolutely ridiculous. Some elders are making me to be ashamed totally. This is absolutely rubbish. So Biafra Charter is the way. That is our law. That is our Bible, and that has been in place since last year when it was declared. Our prime minister said this is not the law. Do you think he just put it aside? He's been following it. You people are not aware, and we are here. That one was voted for. Was the delegates, did they voted for that constitution for this 2024? It wasn't voted upon. So therefore, we are not following that. It was through the charter that the constitution was derived. So what are we talking about here? So therefore, the cabinet sat yesterday night, the CRC, and they voted. 57 cabinet members voted for our acting prime minister in the name of Oge Nkere. So we are supposed to support him in all ramifications so that he will continue that job until our prime minister come back, wherever he is. He's just in Finland, or he is incommunicado. So someone that is incommunicado, can he send a text message? Come on, let's be realistic here. Those people who have fall apart, they are the Nigeria agents. They are the DOS per COS, companion of saboteurs. And we don't want such in our midst that is going to disturb us. If they want to repent, let them repent and come and join, because it will be too late when the time comes. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Remember, every now and then, that website is there, www.ipobinusa.org/donate, and biafrarepublicgovernment.gov/tax. Go there and donate. because this is time of liberation for our men, for us to fight, assist our men on the battlefield, so that we will be liberated and chase all those zoo away from our land before we can stand firm very well. You said that you are forming a government. You are being challenged that you should not use our letterheading again. Did she use it again? No, because she knows what is there. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. I hit my mic and I'll go down to the listening side. Thank you very much, Mazike. And so,
Mazdike, please, if people like Chooks who go Chukubelti are here, you people can come and speak. Listen, we are just trying to set the example. So nobody's above mistake, but we have to follow the charter. Biafran charter is the offer of Biafra land. It is the offer no go of Biafra land. So please, those people on the other side, come and pick the mic and tell us what you think. The transparency, it was televised. You watched it. That's how free and fair process is supposed to take place. Thank you, our elder Mazi Benua. Thank you. Ugochukwu, Ara Abalagi, don't worry. Who's next? Veteran Dragon.
Ugochukwu, I dey hear all the insult where they insult me all this time.
Ara
You know,
Abago, don't worry. You think we are coming
I'm
to
telling
Biafra?
you.
We are coming to Biafra to bring
Ugo, you
touts.
dey help mouthpiece cry. I hear as you dey help mouthpiece dey
Okay,
cry.
wait. Let me hand him my speaker. Ugochukwu, I've given you the mic. Speak. Let us hear you. Please, Veteran Dragon, please allow Ugochukwu to talk. I gave him the mic.
Hi. Listen. Yeah. I. Yeah. Can I go on? Can you hear
We
me?
cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
Oh, shut up there, Joe, man. I salute you.
I can hear
Mazidake.
him.
You see this guy?
I can hear him.
You see this guy?
No, I greet you. I greet all of you, man. You all are Biafrans. You know, we are not. Nobody dies. You know, nothing they happen. But I listen to enough. Before I proceed, I greet all of you, though, and I salute our leader Mazin Namde Kano, and I also greet our Prime Minister Simon Egbanjoko, and I salute our Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Orabweze.
You're not going to come here and call her Deputy Prime Minister.
Let me proceed. Let
you're supposed to say I made a mistake. You got to go because now.
Mazu Chukwumeze, let him speak. Let him speak, please. Let's hear him speak.
Chukwumeze, don't mute this mic again before tag of punish. You know,
Ugochukwu, you
the
know,
fact
say you get big lips naturally. I go enlarge
I wanna
am.
capitalize on what Sister Mazidake shut up there, Joe.
I
What
go enlarge that your
said.
big lips. No worry.
Don't worry, go miss somewhere. No while when Biafra come. And I wait for you. When they blow me in a drink, I'm gonna give you to drink. Now my brother you be. So now according to what Enoho said, you understand? Like about charter that PM, you know, we know PM that he put up the charter so that we can make use of it in a situation like this. Number one, PM is not dead, God forbid. PM can be able to communicate through the lawyer, and which he did through the lawyer. PM needed someone to represent him. Right now, we are not yet in our ancestral land where you can be able to make use of the charter.
You are telling lies, Gotiku. TM never communicated
University,
with
can
any.
you just
You don't have
wait?
this information. You don't have this information.
You don't have information, University. I have information you don't
yes,
have.
and you.
Please, one person at a time. Let him talk. You understand? Let's hear him talk.
So the point I'm trying to make here is that let me just let us not derail the conversation. No matter what, as long as there's Biafra on the topic, you're also pushing us forward. Doesn't matter your narrative, apart from the distractions of some people. You know, the point I'm trying to make here is that
if you want to discuss it, there's no need putting the topic here and begin to discuss something different now. And
University,
Ekwesu,
calm
don't
down.
bully
Your
people
body they
like that.
sweet you. This matter don't pass all those cho. You know, be a matter of cho. We are talking about something very vital, lives. You know, things are being on
What
say
is
on
vital?
online.
What is vital that you are energizing the
University, let him talk now. Ugochukwu, you have 1.5 minutes left. Please round your conversation.
Oga, cool down. 1.5 minutes. Now you dey give me time. I will come out for that co-host. So the point I'm trying to make here is that if we are not in our country yet, that you can be able to, the citizens have to decide. Here, right? We are still fighting. We are still looking forward to get recognitions that we need. We are still transiting back home. PM have the
Ogo, they fall my hand.
No men
Walai.
on ground, and you are
Ogo,
looking for that.
come on. Can you guys just so the
No,
point
no
here is that
men on ground, and you are
even
looking
if
for that
wait,
now.
even if someone need to represent us, not a questionable character like Nkere with a fake name.
Okay, you don't like him naturally, Abi. You don't like him.
All right. I will not
That is
have
the
you
problem
come
now.
here and disrespect the people's mandates. You hear me? I will
Listen,
not.
listen. The people's mandate. You're not different from me. I'm a Biafran, so you have people's mandate. Doesn't listen. Let me tell you something. Even if,
Ugochukwu, I
yeah, I'm
understand
listening
where
to
you
you.
fall. You don't. I think you have a personal beef with our
I don't have
finance
any personal
minister.
beef with Nkere. I
No,
saw I
there's
met
something.
Nkere
Maybe
last year. I
maybe
saw
you don't
Nkere
like
this
the.
year.
You don't like his
No, no,
suit,
no, no, no,
Abi.
no, no. It's
Or you
not
don't
about
like
that.
the tie that he ties. You
The,
don't
the
like the
thing is
tie
that
that is on his neck.
listen.
and
The thing is
respect
that
the vote of Biafran people.
There's something
Respect
no,
that you
no.
don't like.
What is
There's
that?
something that you don't like.
Tell me what I don't like
Maybe
about him.
weird.
I don't
I'm
hate
Wait,
him.
telling you.
Master K, let me ask Ugochukwu a question. Ugochukwu,
Yeah.
what is the meaning of chief of staff? Or what do you understand by chief of staff to the
Thank
prime
you. Thank you
minister?
so much. When thank you that you mentioned that word, chief of
Yeah,
staff.
yeah, what's the
Okay,
meaning of chief of staff?
chief of staff is like, for example, she is in charge of the staffs. You understand? And for number one, Yon Kere is a staff in the cabinet. It's one of the cabinet members, and she is the chief of the staff. If you like, twist it around, and they are still stand. Why is it that Nkere didn't stop when she was declaring the Biafra
My
in
brother, your chief
1989?
of staff is not a member of the Biafran government.
No, I know. So, I
Ugo,
listen
This
now.
is
Listen,
what you don't know.
Ugo, Ugo,
Mr. Smith, wait.
Ugo, you're
Wait.
very dear to me. Stop washing your deck. Stop doing that. You've said
Relax,
too much
relax. I know
already.
some of you said that. Some of you said that
Oga,
PM.
you're making a mockery of yourself
You,
deeper and
no
deeper. Stop
problem.
saying that.
But
Just forget it.
the fact remains.
If
The
you
fact
don't,
remains that
don't
listen.
agree. Stop
I
doing
have
this.
had
You
you
are
personally.
even
I
one
have had you say that.
night.
Listen, I
Stop
have had you say
this.
that you're more ranked than chief of staff in the cabinet. I had you say
Chief
that.
of
That is
staff is an
you.
errand girl to the office of the prime minister. What are
She's
you
not an
talking
errand
about?
girl. If she's an errand girl, why didn't you take the podium and declare Biafra? Because you don't have the balls to declare it. You can do that.
Do I look like a
Wait, Ugochukwu, you say
do I
who
look
went
like
to
I
Can
work
we
declare
with
keep
mad
Biafra?
people?
This
Eh?
guy,
can we keep
I
this
don't tell you,
I
say
didn't get going
your
along with
lips is
mad
too
people.
big.
Kerebe
I'm telling
Ugochukwu
you,
no.
this Ugochukwu, you want make an
I don't
enlarged
act
channel.
like mad people. I don't get going along.
I don't understand Ugochukwu. Hey, God. So, in your mind now, Ngozi declared Biafra for you. A grown man like you were present in that uh, Finland, and you claim that it's Ngozi that declared Biafra for you. This guy no go school.
No, Master
Gura
K,
akwa.
the reason why I asked him that
Thank you.
And an
question
He
is
said
individual
that
for
I didn't
declare
go
Biafra.
to school. It's okay. It's okay that I
No
didn't.
go school. No go school.
Master K, the reason why I asked him that question is for him to describe his level of understanding to the Biafran people. And it's just obvious. You can see the reason why they are doing what they are doing because they don't understand the job description of a chief of staff and they don't understand the jurisdiction where the limit of our own office ends. Chief of staff is an appointee. Ministers were elected. So how can you call elected ministers the staff of the prime minister? Are you really serious right now? Okay. Anyway, you have 1 minute. Round up. Just round up. So because we don't need to argue with you. We know where you stand. Just round up in 1 minute. Thank you.
And Yeah, please let
Please
us
make I
let
help
him
am
land.
just 10
However he
seconds.
wants to land.
The staff you are talking about is the staff of the Biafran government. That's the cabinet. She's not a chief of staff of that cabinet. No, it's a chief of staff of the office of the prime minister.
Okay. Why is it that all this time that they needed to go for the ambassador of peace meeting, why is it that she's the one going to South Korea to represent us, not your finance minister and all those things? See, let me tell you guys something.
The finance minister
This
has
guy,
his
say he
Woman
don't go school.
assignment.
Ugochukwu, why is she not the
Hello,
one going to see
Professor
the
Stone, you
lobbies
there?
in USA?
Assignment.
Talking
Why
about
is she not the one going to USA
talking
to
about
see
the
the
lobbies.
lobbies?
Wait.
I
If
see
you are
this
here,
guy here.
this English.
Your
Take him
lips.
to the listening
Am
section
I the
I would
one?
like
immediately.
to
Onyara.
unlock that
Am I
your
the one you're
lips.
insulting?
No.
Please.
It is you, Ugochukwu. It is you.
No, so,
It is you because of your foolishness. It is you.
No, so they don't mute everybody. How you take
How
the
you dey
talk?
take talk? I mute the whole boy, still talk. No, so
Ah,
let him round up in 1 minute so that we can move the mic. A lot of
it's
people are
not so they
requesting.
use Asian phone. No.
Leave him. We are going to use the Ofo and Ogu of Biafra, which is the Biafran charter, to chase all these people back into their shells. Ugochukwu, please round up in 1 minute so that we can move ahead. This is, your own space. When we come there, and I know they give us mic, but you see, I give you that courtesy. So speak and be respectful with your submission.
Ugochukwu don't talk too rubbish for this place today.
Be respectful with
I
your
can't
submission.
believe this.
Another person I want to call is Ben Chooks. Ben Chooks, please come up. I need you to speak too. Go
Onyemoke
ahead.
Shadow.
Listen, before I proceed, so you have to be very, very careful. Very, very careful.
Starizitola, Fankulo, Stroso the murder. Come on, Starizitola. If you don't have anything to say, come on, get down there. Idiot. Madman. Come on, shut up your mouth there. Onyara. Come on, keep quiet there. Fool. You don't even know your left from your right. Keep quiet and go down from the mic if you don't have anything to say. You want to talk to Noso. You madman, idiot. Come on, go ahead and make your submission.
No, they talk too much.
Come, you the crazy. You not even reach. You not reach. You don't hear me so. You can not even reach. You not even reach your father. Where? Chineke wogoku. Your.
Wait, hold on.
Mazino, so if you talk again, I will remove you from the mic. Please let him speak.
2 seconds like this.
Let's be civil.
Mazino, so because
let's be civil here.
Please.
We are civilized.
We're in a government space. Please, let's be civil. We don't need all these razzmatazz. Ugochukwu, for the last time, round up in 1 minute, and let's move the mic.
Okay, yeah, but I just want to put all of you on notice. It's a recorded speech. So just born a
Don't allow this guy to talk to me. If you mention my name again, Chineke that won't go like this face. If you mention my name again, God will punish you.
Just chill.
No, so I took you out of the mic. When Ugochukwu is done, I'll bring you back.
Even if PM come to beg for this,
request,
you will never survive.
please.
I'm telling you about this right now. That is by the way. No, so I'm
if
telling
I
you,
tear you slap, they say we will never survive. If you like say you want make I mend you for this.
I go come out you for mic. Please let this guy
try
talk.
him now.
Let him talk.
I want to take one
try
man at the host.
Quincy, why you encourage this kind of thing?
No, make him talk. I want to make you see stupidity, then we'll take him off. You understand? Let him talk. 1 minute, please. If you don't have anything, I'll take you off. Ugochukwu, go ahead.
Wait, what I'm about to tell you guys is this. You see this shenanigans of...
No. Ugochukwu ebele kuzelu no nyeva omara no.
So, you see all those things, I'm surprised that some of you...
Stop treating
especially
him like that. Ugochukwu, you yourself, you're supposed to just relax and listen.
Listen to what? Wait, what should I listen?
Madam, you must have to put you inside one chance.
Ugochukwu does not know that he's not yet liberated. Can you believe
we'll move
that?
We'll move the mic.
As Ugochukwu is like that, he doesn't know that he's not yet liberated. He's following Madam Ngozi to create a transitional government.
Okay, who's going next? Paki.
I think it's Daberechi. Okay, Pachi has his. I don't know. Pachi always have his network messy. Can you hear Pachi?
Okay, Pachi, you gotta go down and come back up. Daberechi, please pick the mic. Daberechi, are you there?
Yeah. I'm here, Chukuma. I'm here. Can you hear me? Greetings to everyone. Master no. Yeah, Chukuma. Greetings to everyone. Can you hear me? Hope I'm coming out. Yeah. Anyway, greetings to everyone in the space. Yeah. I just want to say, it's a very good happy. I was very happy since yesterday, and it's a kind of congratulations to we Biafrans and to our, you know, to our acting PM, Mazi Ogenke. That was, it was duly, everything was done by a very good process, the way it's supposed to be. When our PM was here with us, we normally do it openly, where everybody will, see what is happening. Most of the votings that happens online, we see it was open on the social media, both when they adopt the Bank of Biafra, so many things that happens. So we are witness to it. And this one was done yesterday by the CRC. So it's a very good thing. It's not like someone will just bring a screenshot of something and say that PM said that he should take over, and everything she has been doing now is on behalf of PM, on behalf of PM. So many questions started coming up. All this memo that we are seeing, is PM aware of all this memo that is flying here and there? This one sack, this one do, this one, this handle is not representing us, this handle will be changing, so many things. And there is something Mazi Chibweze said before. I wanted to, to put one or two on that, but he left. Everybody was kind of, saying something. So I wanted to ask him when he said that the Biafra government was dissolved, and he went back and talked to Attorney General when they are doing a, a breakfast, lunch, yeah, I think lunchtime in the hall. He went back and talked to Attorney General. The Attorney General now meet the COS then. Yeah, and later he came to the stage and said, pronounce it as a transitional government. My question was, when the COS dissolved the government, he said, according to our PM, that our PM have always been saying it. So all of a sudden now, it's no longer what our PM said. She now came back and say it's transitional government. So all of this is just a confuse, you know. And if you guys watch now, anything that she said, whenever she make a comment, she will put in that people don't always follow our PM. They don't listen to him. So now it's clearly that she is the one for many years now. We have this Biafra government, Brgie. So she is the one that always listens to our PM or knows everything our PM does, you know because that's what she's always doing now. She will say, talk one thing and tell you that they don't listen to our PM, they don't respect it, they don't follow so many things that she would always say. So anyway, I'm just happy for what happens yesterday, how the process took place, and everybody saw what happens. Not like someone will come and give something and say they are PM appointed or this. That is not how it's being done. But it was done in a very good way. And back to you, our brother Ugochukwu. You are still our brother, but from what I heard you say here now, I'm kind of surprised that is it this Ugochukwu that I always fight, that I always fight, join to fight with one Nigerian newspaper that is bringing this kind of mentality, you know. It's kind of I'm kind of disappointed for hearing this from you, Ugochukwu, that because of our PM normally send her to peace accord and this. So now because our PM sent her now, everything that she's doing now is being ordered by our PM. I don't even have much to tell you, but we all just hope and see ourselves in the Biafran land. That's all I have to say. I heal here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Please, and wait. Let me just clarify, Ugochukwu, something. You see, Joe Biden's cabinet, under his cabinet, you have the Secretary of State. There have been so many instances where Joe Biden had to go attend a meeting with another prime minister or president of another country. And because of he cannot go there in person, he sends his Secretary of State. The Secretary of State is within the staff. He's within the office of the presidency. And this is the same type of thing that COS is. Our jurisdiction is within the office of the prime minister. And if we want to be realistic now, the Biafran government now, you can divide it into three chambers. You have the executive branch, which is the office of the prime minister. You have the judiciary branch, which is the office of the CRC. Then you have the legislative, which is the ministers in the cabinet of the prime minister. So if you don't know how governance operates, or the different arms of government, or how separation of powers takes place in government, you should go and research on that. I have another person from the other side. Please, I want to give Ben Chooks the mic. You have 2 minutes. Tell us your reaction as the Biafran people have given their mandate to the acting prime minister, which is in the person of Mazi Oge Chukwunkele. Please, Ben Chooks, take the mic. 2 minutes, and be respectful with your submission. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. I have a question for you, Quincy. Number one question is Prime Minister dead?
Prime Minister is very, very much alive. As a matter of fact, he's going to live
It's okay.
over
It's
100
okay. No.
years. He's going to live more than 100 years.
Wait, hold on. Ekwensu,
Huh?
let me listen in. What Ben Chuk just asked, did he just say his prime minister dead?
Yeah, I answered him that Prime Minister is even very much alive.
This guy.
Wait. Let us listen to what
This
he has
guy.
to say. And please,
I'm not hearing him.
What kind of question
I'm
is
not
that,
hearing
please?
him.
Professor, they don't want you to hear people with virus. Just when it's done, we'll let you know. Mass Decay, please attend to his question. And go ahead, Ben Chooks. You have...
If you want, for your
Benzema is the
information, Ben
worst of
Chooks,
it
our
all.
prime minister ran 2
Benzema is the
miles this
worst.
morning. You understand? I don't know why you're asking if prime minister is dead, but trust me, if I wanted to answer you to my satisfaction, you will not like what I will say. You understand? So what I'll tell you is that our
Yeah, Master,
prime
can you
minister...
allow me to ask somebody a question? I didn't ask you a question.
Okay, you did
My
not ask
question
me.
was directed to somebody. Can you
Who
allow
was it
that person
directed
to
to?
answer me? And he
Who?
answered the question. He gave me the answer. Why are you so running more than your leg?
Ben
Okay,
Chooks,
I am
don't
running
even
more than my
start
lane
because if
right
it's in
now.
your own space, you don't allow anybody to ask questions. So put your
Okay.
good mouth first of all, okay? Your arrogancy now.
Stella, please,
God, I
Stella,
don't
please, can you mind you, please, can you mind your own way, please?
Chooks.
Stella, can you mind your way, please?
If you're there and you are
Oh my God, man, Chooks
Please,
go dey kill me. Oh my
let
God.
Mazi Ben Chooks make his submission. Ben Chooks, you have 2 minutes.
But sincerely, I don't
Okay,
know say Ben Chooks
Mr.
no dey
Ekwensu, is Prime Minister convicted and sentenced to jail?
That the question you're supposed to
See,
ask your so-called
if to see na
COS.
face to face, I dey see you, Ben Chooks.
This
I for
question you
don't
are asking, or you
comot your
supposed
teeth.
to
Oh.
ask your COS, please.
Mazi
Hey,
Ekwensu, I asked you 2 questions, and I see how attack is from different angles. I don't know how you people are conducting yourself. Another thing
Please,
Your
again, I want to
question
ask you.
is
Another
very,
thing I
very,
want to
very
ask you.
which kind of
nonsense.
question are
Another thing I want to ask you.
I
Did the
beg?
Prime Minister ask you to conduct any election if you didn't see me?
What's the job of your CRC?
First of all, Prime Minister
What's
gave us a
this
template,
guy?
which is the
Oh
Biafran
boy.
Charter, and we are following it.
Okay.
Who gave your so-called Madam You Must Bow? Who gave her the power to take over
Ekwensu, you answer Ekwensu. I'm playing a devil advocate. To be honest with you, all this land you people are going. Ekwensu,
Tell him that Ekwensu
you
is not
answer
a devil.
Ekwensu. I'm playing a devil advocate.
Ekwensu, correct him
I'm
now.
playing
He's telling you
advocate.
now that Ekwensu is a devil.
All these things you people are doing. All these things you people are doing. I don't mind. I don't care. Anyone can do whatever he
What
feels.
are we doing? What are we doing?
Anyone
Benchus,
can
you
do whatever he feels. If he feels he can do.
Okay, Benchus, enjoy yourself in our.
Please, I'm timing him, okay? Maybe see the wise question. Maybe when you want. Even that this man we talk about shadow government, Jackson in the monkey shadow. I don't know which shadow in they talk about.
No, he said the charter is a shadow. That's what he said.
Yeah,
He
he
said the
says the
charter
shadow is a monkey in the shadow government. Please let's just listen to today's chapter of shadow. Let's see more and more shadow spirit. Please, let's just give him his time to talk.
I told you this one is the one.
On mute.
Yeah, you cannot allow somebody to talk. You are floating a space, but you can't allow that person to talk. And you said you are matured, isn't it? You are matured. Master K, to be honest with you, I've never disrespect anybody. And anybody can say whatever he feels, he can call me. I don't care. But let everyone keep on playing his role. The day is, we are reckoning. We are just reckoning. Anyone can call me anything he likes. I don't care.
They have made you UK rep.
I don't care.
Come out,
but the day everyone is going to answer his question, it's coming. It's very fast approaching. Okay? It's very fast approaching. You conduct a election. You give an acting prime minister behind your prime minister.
This guy is crying here. He's not asking any question. No. On a backwards, it's almost 1 minute. Don't pass. I beg. Other people want to talk. I beg. Make it ask question.
Exactly 1 minute, 2 seconds. I go. His time will be up. Please, Benchuk, round up. It's up. You stopped at Ogen Kerry, yeah. When we gave him the acting prime minister. Continue.
Master K, you think the role you are playing is the right way? It's not. I asked a question. He didn't want to give me the answer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, my lovely brother Benchuk.
Ekwensu, I greet you. Hello, I greet you. I greet everybody for the answer. I think he said this people they cry. They don't have anything to say. Nothing. I beg. I like the next person to. If you reach my turn, then let me know.
Man, Benchuk, no, so you know, really surprised me, Sha. Thank you, my brother. I think the next person to speak. We are having
that is
4
the People's
minutes.
Club of the UK rep. That's the key. People's Club of Nigeria UK rep. That's okay.
I don't know. They finished. He said, "Nah."
He really tell me. He really tell me say he get one position. He really when I listen now. He really tell me listen. I'm Master K. I tell you one thing now. He really tell me that type of Finland because me with us see. He tell me say he get one position. I don't know say.
You don't share that more.
He tell me this thing though. Oga, you know do well, eh? As you just mature, reach like this, I don't believe say people like Ona, God, yeah, all of una with all the whole everything one I get, where God all this bless Ona just the fuck up like this. Especially that Ugochukwu. That Ugochukwu, man, just use 1 minute. I bet me no verse. That Ugochukwu where they run my church. He just they talk anyhow. It is say I be all those kind of All those Fulani, make it just dey one side there. Portugal, he big, but he still small. Russia, I don't even know where that guy did. Men are make he show his face. Terrorist. He go come here, make he show his face so that we go know. Criminal. He dey no way. May he show his face now. Me, my face there everywhere. May he show his face now. It's not the terrorist. He dey talk anyhow. It is I dey see this thing go dey do this thing.
We are all still Biafra.
My brother, that to go chuku to dey make maths. Now make me just change out for am immediately. Because if you allow her to dey speak that nonsense, you go dey speak many English. You say waiting, who be this one with it?
Oh boy, the person where they talk, your time don't go.
Who come? Who be this one where they talk? What they say? Because they give you mic, go down, they may go the listing. Who be that one? I be say you verse reach me.
Wait.
For them, they never talk any small thing. I go jolly.
Mazin on so I beg. She na PC you dey na big monitor you dey use. I don't understand. I mute everybody. You still they talk for 1 minute straight. Which kind monitor or computer system they use, I beg? Because you know guys they on top food. This thing they help me.
Let Mr. Snow go.
Please round up in 1 minute.
Minister Snow, go.
You still give me 1 minute to round up again. Wait, I want round up.
Okay, Minister Snow, yeah, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, Mazda K, everybody here, I greet you. I'm just killing myself here with laugh. I really can't. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. So Benchus cannot coordinate his words again. Benchus no longer can coordinate it. He's now a stammerer. Makezioku, just because of truth. Oh God. I can't believe this. I really cannot believe what I am seeing today. Kedifebo problem, people. Benchus is just before you run away. Do you think that even the Prime Minister trumps our charter, our law? Ndio Makwarife, do these people have anything in their head at all? I beg, come happen this in Adirama. And not her, my dear sister. 1 million. I beg, please don't engage with anybody in threats. We are seeing all the threats that is flying. People are telling people that Portugal is little. We heard you. It's here on you're saying it here on the recorded space, so it's not a problem. We have heard you. Because opening with so much energy like that, please take it back home and join and kill the terrorists that are in our land. If you are not going to give us your money, because your money, if you're giving it to new mandates, you're giving an organization your money. So you're not helping. Opening with so much energy, other than using it on your brother, can you take it back home and use and fight the terrorists? You know? Emeka Socrates, my dear brother, Helen Peters, University, my dear sister Nkiru, Stella, Queen B, Emeka Orabu, my dear brother, Stanley. Everybody on the space, I greet you. Ekelemun, very, very well for all the work you've been doing. Since yesterday, our space, I'm sorry guys, it's raining here. Can somebody take the mic? Let me be able to navigate myself out of this floor, please.
Can I go, please? Am I permitted?
Sister Helen, maybe you can go.
Thank you, my people. I appreciate
Yes,
every
please.
one of you here. Mazda K, Ekwesu, Enoho, my sister, everybody, Sister Stella, everyone. I appreciate you all. I say I love you guys. People, I am so shocked this evening. Because when I was listening to my sister, I love her, and I checked the people on board, I saw those people from the other side. I was so happy that they will learn something from there. I never knew they are so empty. Or is it juju? I don't know. Why are these people still so much confused? I don't understand. Hey, God. We are in trouble, though, because more than what Hello has already explained about how a government, a democratic government should run. How else you want us to explain it? So what is the confusion there for these people now is that the COS is one kind big name that is even higher than the prime minister, if I'm not mistaken. That is their view of the COS they are pronouncing. I believe so. They don't know that POA is equal to secretary. The very day that our prime minister's office was empty, he was invited for the invitation of interrogation. That is the day this woman's office ended until POS, our prime minister is back. Her job will stop on that very day because the person that she's working for is no longer there. This is something that these people don't understand. They are thinking that, I don't know, like the kind of grade they give to chief of staff is like, I don't understand. People, you should know that your chief of staff is common to a PA, is just a secretary, an errand person. He's just an errand person in the office she's holding, representing the mother appointed him. Like she go for event that prime minister cannot go, she will go and represent. Those are our works. Those are our roles. So you feel now because she's going to those places representing our prime minister, she's not more than any other person. No, those are our work. Those are our official duties. Please. So this is where these people are so confused. They really did not know the role of the COS. That her role has already ended. Immediately our prime minister was out there. They did not know. And it was like a confusing stage to every cabinet there because she standing on that podium to make the declaration wasn't on her own. It was agreed by all the Biafrans there and back at home or wherever we are living. It was agreed that it has to be declared. It wasn't her own work that you people are framing up. And she was, if those cabinet members that was elected did not give her the permission to stay there, she cannot do it. The permission was granted to her by those people because her role, her office has already ended until our prime minister will be back. So many things that these people, they are not aware of. They are not aware of all these things. So they are just carrying it the way she's brainwashing them, telling them lies, propaganda. You, as a representative of a nation that you claim you are, you also represent a People's Club of Nigeria. All these people will not even put into consideration that, are you now one Nigeria? You cannot ask her questions. I was so much happy when my sister explained everything. But I never knew that these people, they have an agenda or a confusion of not knowing the role of a COS. They don't. The American, You see the role of a COS also in Joe Biden's government. You see her. They all taking once the Biden is not there, the COS will leave. Those are her roles. You cannot say because you see her performing those roles, so therefore she's so important. No, it is her office. Then again, our father Benchus, he's coming to ask us question. Is our PM dead? A question you could not ask your COS that took the mantle of leadership without any executive voting her in. You could not ask her, is our PM dead? Why are you running so fast than your shadow? Why are you collapsing everything that Prime Minister has put in place? You could not answer such questions. But you are coming here to come and ask us. I don't understand the truth. At your age, I have cried over gray-headed. It's supposed to be something that carries wisdom. You have not seen yourself and okay, you have this question within you and you could not ask her. This is not right. The way this woman is collapsing everything, I don't understand. Is our PM be sentenced to 80 years imprisonment? You should have been able to ask her questions. Were you voted for? Because we are now a government. Nobody appoints his or herself into a government. No, you must be voted for. And that is what they have done last night, which every one of us is celebrating. But you are here still bringing more confusion. Instead of you to teach the younger ones the rules, the rules and everything that binds a government, you are the one even destroying it, confusing people anyhow. I don't understand. I don't know. This is why I said yesterday that this woman has used something on these people. Yes, I believe it. This is not an ordinary hand operation. No. I believe it. Something is wrong somewhere. A woman that boldly told you that she belongs to a club of Nigeria, you could not ask her evil question there, madam. What are you saying? How can you be telling us that you are leading us and you still belong to People's Club of Nigeria? And she's even teaching you how to belong to that club.
She said a full-fledged to Helen Peter.
She's even showing them road to go and join the club. If I have 10,000 now, I need to go to that COS to show me my way to People's Club of Nigeria.
Sister Helen, those people are all fools.
Nation.
Sister Helen, those people are all fools.
Please don't come off your mic. Don't come off your mic. Let her speak. Don't come off your mic. Go ahead, Sister Helen, please.
Who we pray now? She'll be praying because this woman did not come ordinary hand. This woman took her time to explain what the new dimension account is to every one of them there before they started donating to her. This woman, so I will not even blame her. If anything should happen to anybody there, that because of the account, they are arresting people, I don't bloody care about that person because she told you what it is. It is a charitable account that is being sponsored by Fulanis and all over the world where war are ongoing and everything. She told you. People contributed there. She has showcased everything. That account was hidden before, according to people that knows it. But now it is everywhere now. You can see the people donating there and taking away from there. She said it is for palliative. She told you, like rice, beans, that they are going to be sharing to people back at home. Is that what you are going to use, Benchus, to get your freedom totally from Nigeria? You people will not use your head. I am sick and tired. If it is juju, you need to wake up. You need to be in the money. Use it to wash your head. Please. What is wrong here? The gods of the land are exposing this woman every day. Anytime she come up on speaker, the gods of the land will say, tell them the lies that you belong to. Let them know that yes, it is Nigerian government that is using you. And she will open her mouth and tell you, yes, you will not take it. You will not take it. You are coming here to ask us stupid questions that you could not answer. Why she's running above her shadow? You could not answer that. My people, we have a whole lot at hand. We need to pray. Thank you. I use my mic.
With the power vested in me, I hereby declare that that section of the convention video coverage where Ben Chooks was being covered as the cameraman of that convention is hereby removed, and so shall it be.
I seconded it. Seconded by Helen Peters.
Ben Chooks, our unborn children must not see your face in that convention video because you just disgraced yourself. Are you alive? You ask yourself a question. Are you still alive? Okay. Anyway, who's going next?
Brother Kwesu, please. Me, I'm just coming. Oh, I've been out for long.
Minister Snow is back. Maybe he should just finish his submission.
Sister Ellen, please. I will take you down. Let other people come up, then I'll bring you back up again, please.
Going down, yes. I'm going down now.
So who's going next?
Ekwensu, can I contribute to what Helen said? 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute, please. Just 1 minute.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir.
After you, Mr. Snow, we go ahead, please.
All right, sir. So I want to remind Helen, that place where you said that this woman knows that she does not have any position again since PM is no longer around. That is true. That was why she has to dissolve the CRC and then dissolve the government in Finland, because she knows that she may not qualify to be whatever she is looking up to become inside the government, But she would have gotten that opportunity also from Biafran people. If she make it public, people will request that she be contested to vote. And they will give her this way, she would have won more crowd to win the election. So she knew that she was already out of government. So in order not to be out, because she has done a lot of damage, she has to hijack the system. It's kind of part of it.
Thank you, University. Honorable Minister Snow, go ahead, please.
Yes, thank you, guys. I believe I've greeted almost everybody here already, so I'll just go ahead and use the time that I have. First of all, I want to thank the Biafran people who stayed yesterday to observe the election of the acting Prime Minister of the Biafran people through a due process. A process and a way that has been in existence even in the government system with the Prime Minister. So I want to thank everybody who stayed, who witnessed that event. It was a big one, especially with the issues of what a singular mad woman's act can do to a lot of people. Because what we are experiencing today with Ugo, Ben Chooks, and all these people exposing how stupid they are, all of this is because of Ngozi. If Ngozi did not come out, all of this stupidity, I don't know if it is stupidity or if it is a jazz. Now I can believe that it is jazz, which is why I told Ugo to keep quiet and just listen. And where you gain a lot from listening. Say, for instance, you've been on one side and you've been listening to that side. Now, because of this very event that has happened, it is pricked your conscience to come over here to be a part of what is going on here. Why don't you listen? Just listen and hear what every other person is saying. If you have been on the other side and this is the only time that you are having an awakening, even somebody where they do jazz, there is a time when the jazz do like say clear. You know, you seize that opportunity. Just listen. There has been so much description on how the government works, how the charter works. For a very, very long time, there has been educations from different brothers and sisters on how the charter works. There has been so many secrets on how people can go, listen to these people, listen to that people, and come to a conclusion. Sister Stella told us this from early, that was just a sneaky answer to people. You know, people don't understand when you, Anna no Sister Stella, you think that she's maybe 32 years old. She's also a mother of Biafra. But some of us don't understand. Because no no here. You think that everybody's just a baby. Because we have to do what we have to do. Now, when these people give you these sneaky things, you go and use it. You've been listening to them because of the impact they are making. So why are you not listening to the styles that they used to make it come to a conclusion? Okay, for the difficult in it. But people refused. So for those who refused, you just let them be. But if you really want to learn, if you really have been under a spell and this is your awakening, this due process, if it is your awakening, why don't you take a step back? Just take a step back and listen. Just be a listener. Listen to what the people are saying. Listen to the people describe the charter. And stop talking about all of this, your constitution, that you don't even know what is inside it. And you are claiming you have a constitution. Do you know what is inside the constitution? You've not been able to read the charter that is a very little book. Is the constitution that you want to convince me that you have read. Aren't you okay? Are you okay? You know, people don't look at all of these things. Take your time and read the charter. People wouldn't read it. You want people to read it and they explain it to you. So people have got to learn. It's better to listen sometimes. Sometimes you listen, you learn. Now I want to congratulate the Biafran government cabinet, all of the delegates that made sure that the event of yesterday was a success. I want to say may Chukwu Kabiyama bless all of you from the beginning to the end. And to our APM, our acting Prime Minister Mazio Genkere. I want to say may Chukwu Kabiyama, who has always guided him in structuring and being with our Prime Minister as he steered the ship of our defenses and giving him the knowledge to listen to our Prime Minister. May that same Okika Abiyama guide him as he carries out this duty as we await the arrival of our Prime Minister. Because a lot of you think that our Prime Minister is gone. No, our Prime Minister is not gone. Our Prime Minister is here gidigbam with us. As a matter of fact, the more you ask our Prime Minister questions, the more you indict yourself. Because the Biafran government, we have files. To every year that you claim that we have killed a soldier, we have files to back it up that our people have been slaughtered in every decade. You want to talk about, we've kept quiet for a little while. Now we have a job, guys. We have to focus on galvanizing our people to make sure that we fund our government. There is a big job for all of us to do. There is a big job for all of us. The time for gossips and the talks, we have educated people enough. It is time we focus on discussing the ways forward. How do we expand getting the information of what we have done to the people? Right here, by the time we're having these conversations, we're going to be bringing up ideas. Let us use what we've got. A lot of us here have skills. Just conversations here bring up ideas. So let us use it. Let us ignore Ngozi and Ndotia. We have already shown to the world what the Biafran government is all about. The civility, the kind of men and women that are in the government of Biafra. We have shown it to the world. Now it is time for all of us to get to work. Work in the sense, whatever it is that we deem fit or that it is necessary that the government will do. Just like you see, the people have decided. Our charter is the people's book. Whatever you see that is going to help us get the information of what we've done out there to the world, don't hesitate to bring up the idea on the space here to the information minister, who will in turn make sure that all of these ideas are collected. Why are we saying this? We need a way to reach all of our people wherever they are. But all of our people are you. You are in those different localities. Now, in order to be able to use the number that we have to involve the people, either through a conversation, because there are people who claim that they don't know. Now, let us get in their midst and infuse into them what we're talking about. You get in their occasions, you talk to them, you boldly defend your government. There is nobody that is going to come against you. It is just the honest truth. We have to infuse what we have done into the people. The knowledge of what we have done has got to reach the people. Without doing that, we're going to still be running short. Now, a lot of these people who are with Ngozi are falling off. Naturally, by you seeing Benchus coming here and literally crying, is a clear sign that these people, they're beginning to realize they're just too full of themselves. They don't want to accept this defeat. It's not a defeat in the sense that we were fighting with them. It's a defeat in their mentality. It's a defeat in all that they have claimed to know. They don't want to accept it, but they know deep down in their hearts. So let us focus on doing what we do best. Let us support our acting prime minister and the government collectively, because don't forget, everything we do as a government. We're just standing and pushing this front through a person that has been elected. So the government is the people, and the people are the government. Congratulations again, my dear brother Ogenkere, and to all the cabinet members who made sure that this is a reality. May Tuko Kabiama bless you all. And may God bless us all as we continue to donate. Don't forget, our event is coming up, the 30th event, where we will, the town hall. This would be the first town hall of its kind with the acting prime minister. It is going to be also a day that you're going to use to understand properly what is going on, ask your questions, and as a concerned citizen, be there to support your people. The fundraising is also coming up on Saturday. We should all endeavor to convince one person to come along with us, 2 persons to come along with us. You can start talking to them now. Obono, they are $10 kahanwe. Whoever it is, whatever way we can, let us galvanize our people and make sure that we gather as little funds as we can. Go my brothers and my sisters. So Google Koram, no. A lot of these people here are cracking my ribs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listening to some of them was just, I know it was a banter back and forth, man. So now, you guys are brothers. Just you walk home one and but you should stop making all those kind of comments. We go, your brother na Portugal and come. We're not fighting you. We're just trying to educate you. I'm an Ibu sure, but don't worry. I got such a go for my own. We'll wash you well. Is it that we are able to wash you, or
If opposite no down goes to where the baluchuku. But we will do our best to make sure that we will wash you and protect you because you fought a good fight with us. You're just misguided. And next time, maybe you listen to your brothers. All of us are the same. You understand? Dalun everybody. Dalun no.
Let me entertain Biafrans. Hold on, wait.
But remember me after the entertainment.
Ogechi. Hey, Ingechinyere mo kama kama. Ogechi kama. Ogechi.
You go hear song, I no go hear song. Wait till who they
Ingechinyere mo
Queen
kama.
Sue, no they put your voice, I beg.
Yeah, what you say, Master K?
Come on your voice, just die it.
Don't worry, I'll be playing it in between. You can go ahead.
I hope say Ngozi dey hear am.
Okay, wala Biafra. Thank you. The next speaker can go. Thank you. All right,
Okay,
my
sorry,
brother.
please. Sorry. Let me speak. Sorry,
Okay.
please. Just briefly, I will be brief. But Master K, you people have already got me injured to my rib. It's too funny. If I had to go to and a man in UK was assistant choose at the stage he couldn't talk again. Kai. So that is if an MD is maybe called to the police station or something like that, the personal assistant will sit over the board of directors. It's very, very funny. That's what Ngozi was saying. So you can call the MD. Then the personal assistant will sit over the board of directors. It's very, very funny. And of course, even in their village, so I believe that man belongs to a village meeting, which we normally have.
If you don't succeed.
So
If the chairman elected to be the chairman of the village council, like in UK or
Acting Prime
Germany,
Minister. Oh.
if he can just give his wife a text message and say, I am handing over to my wife to become the chairperson during this period that I am away. What kind of foolishness is this? We thought they had something to say. I didn't know these guys were so daft. I saw empty Ugochukwu self, particularly. Hey, it's terrible. All right, she went and represented us somewhere. Don't you know, sometimes there are some assignments that Lagos State government can ask his personal assistant to attend. Some other times, when it is something like youth corpus, this thing passing out, he can give to the commissioner of youth and sports and all those things because it's a youth affair. Sometimes you can have something like, oh, somebody is trying to open an automobile company or assembly plant. He can send his commissioner for technology or he can send the person in charge of transport. So how is this man thinking? He doesn't even understand it. So this is why Ugochukwu is there with Tarabi. Because he doesn't understand government, he doesn't understand how to run organizations and companies. It's a shame. Shame. As for the threats, I don't really care about that. Let him come from France because I believe he's in France or somewhere going to Portugal to maybe do anything to anybody. So, but this whole thing is very, very shameful indeed. And for that man who should have known more the elderly man in the UK. Anyway, I have always said there is no treatment, not me, it's our elders. Our elders say that there is no treatment, no level of treatment you can give to a lunatic that he will stop talking to himself. That is normal. So, but it's nice you brought them, and my good friend did slow poison. Mazda K, you know how to mess people up, and it was slowly dishing it out to him, and he got so confused. This whole thing is very, very laughable. Yes, Mr. Snow, I'm always there with you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your speech. So I don't really need to add anything. We can bring more and more people. I just want to point out one that was very strong to me, the question of expanding and reaching out to those people who are just getting to know the advancement we have made so far. And that was what we were about to do immediately after the redeclaration. I am telling you, in Nigeria, in several places, people were raising flags here and there, proudly. Even so many of them were ready even to take the risk of hoisting the flags right in front of the Nigerians. And I thought we were going to take advantage of that. The woman came and crashed it, and so many souls have actually been killed. So many are down now. So it's right at this particular point. Now that we've gotten back, yes, I think he said, was it this space and the space area that said we are back? So we are back now. So we'll now start to pick up the pieces where we left them, because at that point we were about to start expanding into those areas. You could see people in this place, Igala, people in Benue, in Warri, people, ask Rage now, people in Warri, I bet this woman just dashed everything. So thank you very much, Mr. Snow. We watched the election free and fair, and it was, of course, outstanding in quality. And with it, at least we have redeemed our image to a great extent, because what she did over these 2 weeks or so was actually demeaning and had sort of robbed us of so much of the regards that we have. But right now, we are back. So we are back. Let us now start climbing back again to where we are. Thank you very much. I just wanted to mention that this Mazda K, Kweso and Co, you've got me winded. So maybe I will go and take paracetamol, because I've been laughing all through with what you did to those two men. They can never get right. They can never be well. They'll always be sick mentally. There is a problem with them, like our sister Helen said also. Is some kind of jazz. There is jazz there. It's not ordinary, and the woman must have done something to them. They are behaving like children without any knowledge at all. People are behaving as if they never broke slate at all. They didn't break any chalk. That is very shameful. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Nonso. Thank you, Mr. Snow, Master K. Princeton, and all the people in the house. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And let's keep pushing. During the next fundraising, we will have more people. We'll gather more of our friends to join. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my brother, Emeka, thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. I want to give kudos to our new acting Prime Minister, Oge, and every Biafrans who are for doing what is necessary for this government to continue. Just like you said, after the declaration, the flag went on Biafra lands, and we expected the spirit to go further, to move on until that woman just pressed everything down. But notwithstanding, we are back. You know, yet this early hour in the morning, I was on their space. I gave them bamboozle. I gave them to a state that they were all confused. I thought they were nailed. You know, they all travel abroad, thought to be nailed, and they were calling themselves some, you know, some, how do I put it, learned men. Until, you know, when one of my brother came into on that space, Americana, you know, and they were like confused. They learned all the blame on Americana for trying to bring up the charter. I was like, what's wrong with you guys? Without Americana, don't you guys know that charter, that your COS is not even next near to the charter? Then you guys, you know, haven't you guys have no knowledge? But all the same, it does abide the way now. We have an acting prime minister. I think we need to focus. We need to focus to do the needful now, to do the more in our support in donation. Others will fall in line. Ignore them. I was surprised to see Benchuk there today, you know, and they were like, you know, talking nonsense. There's this other Ekwesu. I thought it was this my brother Ekwesu here. I said no, it wouldn't be him. You know, but notwithstanding, you know, everything that we're doing today, they were like ignorant. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. You see, like I told them, you can go to school, but that doesn't make you knowledgeable. You know, but it's the only thing that God gives wisdom. And that wisdom is not bought in the market. It's not read by books, but notwithstanding, we are moving forward. We are not going backward anymore. We're going to do what is expected of us, in as much as all has been put in place. I'm only praying that the new elected men in the cabinet should do all the needful to make sure that the BLA are equipped. Men are doing the needful to make sure that we hold our borders intact, so that they will not be our problem anymore. I think it will be hard time we start focusing, ignoring them, and, you know, putting them up from our details, so that men can go on and see that yes, we have come to do what is expected of us. We are here to diligent Nigerian, pull them out of our lands, do what is expected of us, get recognitions, and do all we got to do. Fund, support. That is what you're expecting now. I believe that from now onwards, all of us will focus on deck and make sure that this Christmas, our brethren enjoy them. Those of them who are home will celebrate and wish them Merry Christmas. For those of them who are Christian, I love you guys all. I wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. And then all Biafrans, I wish you all Happy United States of Biafra for this New Year and Happy New Year in advance. I love you guys, man.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sister, Simon Ekpa Daberechi, go ahead. You're the next.
Yeah, thank you once again. Please, there is something I want to say uh, regarding about the new dimension accounts. Yeah, um, what I wanted to say is that please, you know, when this thing come out, people have been saying that when our PM, Kuma, please, can you mute? There is noise coming from you. So yeah, what I'm wanting to say is that when this account was released to the public, some of the People's Club of Nigeria COS members, you know, they were saying that our PM has already authorized that new dimension account, that our PM was has approved it before when he was with us. Now, one of the fundraising that was held by our government in exile, you know. So I heard this because I was kind of a little bit confused about that new dimension. So it now came to my notice that a particular account that was added in that platform, in that new dimension account, that TAJ Bank that was owned by Islamic State of Nigeria, that the headquarters is in Abuja, that TAJ Bank, that account, that particular account was not there. That was not the same account that was used in that new dimension account. I hope you guys are hearing me. That account was brought in, added to that platform when our PM was here. That account was not in that new dimension when they did something for palliative. I don't know if you guys remember when they share palliative. So this was clarified to me about one of our administrators in Canada, Madam Nena in Canada, that was admin in Canada. She made this clarification open that account was added. That was not the account they were using for New Dimension before, because she said that they were donating to New Dimension mandate. But this particular account now that has this TAJ Bank name, that have this link of Islamic Sharia, and also all so many things of Muslim that was attached to it now was not there. That the account was added, so it wasn't the particular account that was in that new dimension when our PM was here with us. So I just want to bring that to our notice for people that has not heard it. I wish I can go and quote where our admin in Canada, Nenaya, made this openly. I think either Nenaya or Madam, or what is her name again? Ada, that always come to fundraising. She always be there with our fundraising. Ruby Nadi, yeah, Dr. Ruby Nadi.
Ruben Nadi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Thank you. So both of them make this clear, and I listened to it clearly. So I think I will go and look for that particular. I wanted to cut it, but I was very busy that day. I didn't know what escaped my mind of not cutting that part. So also bring it up on social media. But I think it's very important for us to go and look for it. Even most of us that are here that heard it, you can also make a reference to that. Because I heard it clearly that particular account now that has this link was added. It wasn't there when our PM was with us. This TAJ Bank. Thank you, guys. I just want to make this clarification. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And what you're saying is the truth, because if you go on COS Twitter page, I don't know if it's still there, except she has taken it out. On the 24th of November, she posted an account called West Fargo. That's an American bank. And that, I want to say, that was the account that used to be in that new dimension. Because our prime minister will not see something like that and still let Biafrans put themselves in danger. So yes, what you're saying is well spot on. Anyway, thank you, Simon.
Ekwensu,
Who's supposed to?
Ekwensu
What?
Jaja Godson is here.
Yeah, Jaja Godson. Who's Jaja Godson? Who is what is his handle?
You don't know Jaja?
Who's Jaja?
Ifeanyi Nwora. Is here with Jaja now. Check Jaja.
Ekwesu does not know Jaja. King Jaja. He don't
Godson.
take.
No, Mazda K, this is Ifeanyi, Jaja Godson. He has been one of us,
I know
I
him.
think, okay.
My brother, I know him. I'm talking about my co-host. My co-host does not know him.
I know him. I know Jaja Godson. He used to host space
So
before.
why you now behaving like you don't know
No,
him
I'm
now?
looking for his account. Yeah, I'm looking for his account. I don't. But anyway, why you two something? Go ahead.
Yeah, we too go here.
When you two go, go ahead.
Yeah.
Please, anyone that has spoken can go down.
Okay, I greet Biafrans, the great people of Biafra. the great people of
Yeah, you
Biafra.
can
I
drop me
greet
now.
everyone. Before I continue my submission, I have to congratulate our finance minister, Nkere, our acting prime minister. And I pray may Chukwu Kabiama, may you two go strengthen him to move this Biafra forward. He said. I want to say something. You know, all these people that always come here to defend their because I call them their Madam Jihadis agent in Biafra movement. If you see all of them, they are under spell. Look at Ugochukwu. Look at all of them. If they speak, you wonder, is it not the same people we are fighting together? Is this? You know, look at the Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, because it's not Mazi. I will not put Mazi. Mr. Ben. All of them, everything they are doing now is out of point because they are under spell. The Janjaweed have captured them. That is why they give them new mandate account with jihadist name. All of them, they are comfortable with it. They are not saying anything about it though, because it's okay for them because they are under spell. So I want to contribute in this chatter. You know, I wanted to say this thing before. I wanted to say this thing in one of our space before. I listened to United States of America. They are one of their program when the American people they gathered this day before yesterday. Do you know that their declaration note and their charter? Do you know that the American government are still using it up to now? I was very surprised when I hear them quoting their charter and their declaration note. I was very surprised. I say, what of these people that claim they are in United States? Are they not seeing all these things? But they are coming here telling us that our charter is nonsense. Like Ben Chus said that it's a shadow document. I was very surprised. That day I wanted to bring this. I wanted to bring it to our notice then to see that even United States of America is almost 230 years old, but they are still using their charter in their law. They are still using their declaration note in their law up to today. If you commit anything in America, they can use it even to judge you. I was surprised. But our people, those that are claiming to lead us, is in America, but they don't know all these things. The same people are the ones that are supporting people that throw our chapter away. That's why to tell you that these people, they have an agenda. They are not fighting for Biafra. And I want our people to ignore them. Let us focus. Forget about them. Yesterday, our people, the government of Biafra, they have done the needful. They have already set the pace so that we will follow up. That is why you see them, they will come here, they will be crying. They have nothing to say. Only cry, they will be crying. Even though in the social media, everything they are writing is, they don't have anything to say. Look at even though America self, as big as America, they never decentralized their military. But the Biafra that are even fighting to liberate themselves from Nigeria is decentralizing their military. Is it not madness? To tell you that these people, they have nothing upstairs to offer to Biafra. They are feding up. They know. The only thing you will be seeing them lies because their madam, Fulani madam, they know that he don't control anybody. Because without you not to control our men on ground, we are nothing. We are not pushing anything. So everything you'll be seeing her is manipulating his Gorebles. The Gorebo one, those who followed him, the Nigerian voodoo is controlling. That is the only thing you will see her from today be doing. He will come and tell them that this one is doing fine, this one is doing fine. Anything you see them come out and tell you tomorrow that their military is doing, know it is a Bubago, know it is a Sorudo, you know it is Nigeria government because they have nothing to offer to Biafrans. Let us focus, let us move forward. We know where we are going. Biafran people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that when you are speaking the truth, Biafran people will follow you. Prime Minister have set everything. He cannot tell me that our constitution will be there and Prime Minister will bring write ordinary SMS and say Igbo people. Why our Prime Minister always say that we are not fighting Igbo freedom, we are fighting Biafra freedom. Prime Minister have already saying it that any person that is even talking about Igbo, even though before our Prime Minister was called for questioning, we fight all these things. Those are coming to say that if we fight for Igbo nation, that will support us. We fought against them. Even though those who go chuku, all of us fought against them. But they are supporting all those things. That's why they say that the surrogate, this and that. But our prime minister fought against it. That's to tell these people they are under spell. There's something that is controlling them. They send SMS to you. The subheading Igbo people, which everybody know. The genuine Biafra know that our prime minister is against it. Our prime minister is against, even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is against it. What can I call them? The zombies. They believe in SMS that is subverting Igbo people. To tell you that these people, they have nothing to offer us. Thank you, my Biafran people. I leave my mic here.
Yeah, thank you. Sister Mary, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Master DK. Good evening, Ekwensu, Emeka, Mr. Snow,
I
MID,
beg, make una no
Brgie.
vex. It be like say I know the year Mary. Let me take her down and bring her back up on that 1 minute, please. Mary,
Okay,
please, I beg, no vex. So.
is good.
So request quickly and I bring you back up, Sister Mary. I'm sorry. I think it's because of some technical issues on my end.
Open your mic, Sister Mary.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, Master Key. Good evening, MID Brgie. Good evening, David. Yeah, so everyone, our ministers. Good evening, our leader, Enoho, Peter Helen, my love. Oh, I see Jaja God. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, everyone. Believe me, we are so many. We are so many. Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Good evening, our leader. Very, very special. in my condo. Good evening, Itiare Kondo, the lovely son of Biafra, the rock of Biafra.
I love that word.
Yes, that is the rock of Biafra. We don't block through government, no penetrate in Biafra land anymore. No matter anything they do, there is no way, of course, because this is the time. My people, and the time be this. I want to just to greet our lovely, lovely, lovely Minister Ejema Nkere Abasi. You know this name, I love this name. I'm telling you the truth. Nkere Abasi. Okay, Nkere Abasi. Yes. I don't know what in that side, but in my side, you know, our language, we are all one. We mix. Believe me, it's a lovely name in my own language, the way we understand. Yes. Thank you, sir, to you to accept it, because we are in government. Now you plan how to be in good governance. How to live like other country, where you run for your own land. You know, I'm so proud that Biafra doesn't need a lot of people. We just need few of the truth. And God really bless us so much, because now in promise, He can never fail. That is the truth. Our PM give us the way, because he said it. How we, and you too, where is living somewhere else, as in European, you know, Europe, name it. China, Asia, name it, everywhere. Africa, not Nigeria, because Nigeria is a banana republic. It's a condemned name. It never stand in this world. No way. Nigeria is a construction, is a company, is a kidney transaction. That is why we reject it. You hear me? You must understand that. Our leaders said we want to be free for empire of jihad. Our leader, Imai Kondo, our Nnamdi Kanu, is still there. In the hand of European, in the hand of Britain, in the hand of Arab nation, in the hand of Nigerian sub government name of jihad of Fulani, is still there. And then now they come back. After they tell the whole world, said after they kidnap our leader, Biafra will die down. They will not hear any name again. Itare Kondo come up from nowhere as a dragon it is. As Itare Kondo, the rock where no man can move it. You must understand this in your brain. Yes. We come out to tell us we don't have time. No way you don't have time. You must work very, very hard. Because Ushman Danvorio plan, they are running, you know, they are making this thing because they are force, they are criminal, they are empire of fraud, they are blood suckers. They are new mentality slavery, where in Britain find safe heaven in our mix. And we reject them. Who does that to us? Itare Kondo. Our prime minister. Hear me? You must understand in your score if you don't have brain. Hear me? You must understand this, because we are not joking. We are not joking. We never joked before. Because our forefathers tell us, say, this is what belongs to us. And we must end it. Itare Kondo do it. And what this agent of Fulani trying to dancing in the throne where they can never penetrate it. Where they find the tools in our mix. So-called, you know, woman of so-called Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze. Agent of evil, agent of demonic brainwash. New mentality slavery. They find the tools from her. Because you want to sell all you block for the old Fulani to become a woman of you as so. Oh my God, no, let us curse you. Let only the land manipulate your brain so that your brain will be very, very stupidity and no control. Yes. Believe me, Name may tell you. You will never have peace. Because if you can accept what Peter Obi, all of you people will be manipulation all for many, many years. But this time around, our soldiers, my people, Biafran, stand up with your feet because the ending is not given to you. You must collect it by force, by power, because enemy outside is better than any enemy between in your own home. You don't want to have mercy for anybody where they will know that when they see all of them, two faces knife, chameleon, very, very dangerous. Green snake under the green grass. We said the ending is not given. Don't let anybody tell you he did not know, he just confusion. No, because they have hatred in their heart. That is why it's very, very easy to buy them with their manipulation. That is why it's very easy to force them, Ngozi Rabeze, to force them to follow them inside that deep hole. Look at the kind of big shame. All of you people tomorrow now, they will see, he come back, oh, let's just take them because, they did not understand what they are doing. Who told you that? Who told you that? They've been following our leader since many years ago. All of them like those mad dogs. Look at them now. Thank God. We are government. We want to show a sample. As the race of the world, as we always told them, we will be the sample of the race of African. We will never be a fraud. They can never pose a useless tissue paper for us. Public toilets, all of them. Hear me? Biafra is not Cherry Cambia business. No. Biafra, you don't can dibo that can song dio dami. No. Imi boy iti enye dodo. Biafra is original. After we declare it, and we want to stand with it, and we tell you people, Ngozi Rabeze, there is template. There is adanga aba. If you want to be a man club, a woman club, people club, demonic club, that meant to Fulani. Because you can't come and chop our own sweat. You never sweep your own house, finish. We are fighting for our own soldiers. Like other land fighting for their own soldiers to survive. And you want to come and collect another people's sweat. Go to the richest country and give not even the better country, Arab, where they kill their own people, send them to another desert. And you want to come and join us with that. Because those people following you, they are politicians, Nigerian Sioux government. Their brain never be in our own Biafra land. Their brain never be in promised land of Biafra. They are betrayer. If you've been shouting, oh, you've been fighting our leader, just a second, you deny him. Just a few minutes, you deny him. Not even to let other people know. Who does that? Because Biafra have template. We have rule. We want to reject fraud. We don't want to be in Nigerian Sioux government again. No way. You can't mix us with them. So, my people, fund Biafra. Fund your soldiers. Make sure no brainwash come around you. Make sure no negative energy from Ngozi Rabeze come to you. Because he meant to be. It's not given. You must take it by force. Whosoever stand in your way. Hear me? So fund your soldiers. Love your soldiers. Nkere, our finance minister, may God Almighty continue to bless you. All the government in Elzao, may God Almighty, may the Mother Earth, may the nature continue to shower wisdom upon you people. continue to give you people the grace to carry on, because there is no time. We can't wait. No way. So you must continue. Thank you very much to you to accept it, because you know what it is. Thank you, my people. We move. Thank you, our soldiers. Thank you to accept it. Thank you very much. See you guys.
Thank you, Sister Mary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our Honorable Minister is here, Deputy Minister of Information. Honorable Minister Emeka, Minister Emeka, I'm glad you stood for the truth. You understand? I know I was attacking you, but I'm glad. So all those attacks.
I still get wala with you. I don't watch you.
So America tried to no follow fairness. What justice fairness? I do with that other one. We just allow Satan wash your head like wash. What you be that mean again? Fairness.
Our deputy information. You wanna say anything? You have the mic.
Yeah, just briefly. Sorry, Minister. Minister Raf, make I just briefly introduce. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. And it's been a while. I just had to, just watch. Now my nature be that. I don't like to jump into fights where I don't know the genesis. How to observe. Most unfortunately, some of our people just jumped in emotionally. Take side immediately based on whatever reason.
Are they interested for your story? Just let us know how long you observed and when did you take a decision.
I know they keep maybe I don't know how long. I just had to listen to both sides.
You observe for 3 weeks. I count them.
So like say then buy all of us. That's so the observation for just be all of us
no,
go like that.
No, still I can't jump. I can't just jump. Some people just fell on the right side, but they can't even defend why they're on the right side. Those are on the wrong side. They are running away from answering basic questions. Like why is our COS in Nigerian People's Club and it's active in Nigerian governments and is still active again in Biafra government? They can't answer that question. They are saying that whatever picture is missing in the Maryland department, just one still picture. They don't ask question about the whole building. The camera the person didn't turn the camera around to know if anybody's picture is missing or not. Then they talked about the salary where they give now. We never see receipt. Nobody's asking questions.
We never see receipt. And the person when they talk say they give salary. Instead
man, I'm like, what is this?
If I use the old receipt as evidence,
we don't turn dumb people. Then tomorrow person go talk say in the educated or in get money pass or all those things. I don't like drama, but when the thing starts, when I know what I'm looking for, when I see that okay, this is the right path to follow, I follow it to the fullest. I know they do half, and anyway, I thank God that I made this decision, and I was happy. I missed the electoral process. I did work. When I just close off from work, I can't see the results. I said, oh, this is good. It never crossed my mind. But consistently, Chukwumeze,
still observing. You are still observing.
Consistently, I've been preaching the I've been preaching the Constitution. Even when the charter was shared, was declared last year, I was trying to figure out a way. My money no reach like that, but $100 plenty. But you can see what that $100 lacking cost a lot of us now. 99% of Biafrans are ignorant of the charter. So I won't plead though now, I beg. If it's possible, the documents that you guys have now, the government, those are in charge of the legal documents. I'm talking of the United States, the USB Constitution, whatever documents are available. If you can make it way more affordable for our people to purchase, even if you don't give it free, normally it's supposed to be free, so that our people will be liberated mentally. I was always aiming for that book, always, and I always stuck to it. I don't care. People change. People, they always change. But what is written therein doesn't change. That's my, philosophy. And like I said, I no go just jump enter, begin fight person I don't know. I don't know what the person do. We could have personal grievances, such as me and Chukwumeze here, but I won't bring it out in public and start, talking bad about him. It doesn't make sense because our focus is our freedom. And now, thank God, Biafra has been redeclared. As far as I'm concerned, the date doesn't mean the date, whether 2nd or 29, doesn't mean anything to me. As long as it's officially redeclared, that's okay. The next thing are nation building. This is my opinion. The next thing are nation building. And I'm glad, like I said, I listened to both sides and found out, okay, what is wrong and what is right, and decided to follow this and go this route.
The next thing is restoration.
No,
After
the next thing is
restoration.
nation building, my brother. We
No,
don't restore finish. Now
restoration.
nation building. Calm down.
Restoration. After
We won't begin
restoration,
argue
nation
again.
building. Restoration is
Kumeze, calm
next.
down. Calm down. So my people, thank you for sticking to the rights.
You are muted. Emeka, you are muted.
Yeah, no, sorry, Jerry. I did work. I did multitask for you. So, please, my request now, if possible, our deputy media rep is here, Mazira Fejere, if possible, for the government to make the Biafra Charter cheap or affordable for most Biafrans to take, so that at least, even if we just buy them one time, we will share and give our people, because our people need to be liberated mentally, for easier, process, That's what I wanted. That's the request I'm making. So I don't know how
Yeah,
my
yeah,
people.
yeah. I'm also of the opinion that it should be made very cheap. I support you, and the hard copy should be made available everywhere, because not everybody, it's not everybody that have the ability or the resources to go to get the soft copy or to be reading, soft copy things. So we are going to do that in the cabinet and make sure, as PM is hoping that PM comes out very soon. I will also suggest to the PM. Some people that cannot afford it, we can, give subsidy for them to get it for free. People that cannot pay for it, to get it for free. And those that can pay for it, I want to get them in copies. We'll give them a very, very, reasonable price, especially those that want to use it for evangelism. You understand? Just the way Christ Embassy used to do their Rhapsody of Realities, we can also do our, Biafra charter that way. So those that have money to buy, if the charter is like $20, people can buy it. Somebody instead of paying for $100 for one, can buy five for $100 and give it to 5 people. You understand? And then we also make it available to the de facto government, the quality that they can afford. Give it our admins, they will have them print them in the homeland. It will also be a source of revenue for them, but a revenue that people can easily afford to, So the idea will not be mainly because we want to use it to make generate money for the government. We have other things that we can use to generate money, but this particular one, the charter, is awareness and then knowledge of our laws that is binding us until we are fully completely free, and then we can now look into the constitution. For that constitution, we are still going to look into it because we didn't vote the constitution yet. So people are going to veto it, look into it, vote it, and look whether the Madam You Must Bow, who was part of the constitution committee, only God knows what she inserted in that constitution to suit her devilish and Jezebelic intentions. So I won't look at the constitution because I know that even now it is not valid. The charter is what is valid. So Emeka, I agree with you, and I'm going to push for it to flow just the way you suggested. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Emeka, were you observing us last night? Emeka. Okay, thank you. 1 million Samaneka go. Oh no, wait. Let's listen to somebody else. Emma Belu go. Go Belu. Take the mic. Emma Belu go. Alvin.
Alvin is here. Good evening. Can I go ahead? Am I coming out? Please. Hello?
Go ahead, Elvin. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening, host and co-host. I greet everybody. Congratulations to our Deputy Prime Minister, Mazi Kiri. I pray that God will.
Okay, it's not deputy prime minister. He is
Acting.
acting.
I mean, I'm acting prime minister. Thank you for the correction. No. Thank you for the correction. Thank you.
We still have our prime minister.
Every
Okay,
mo
is
no
just
put your back
acting.
for ground, though.
Acting on his
Back
behalf.
Sorry. No,
for
now mistake. It's a mistake. Acting prime minister. That's what I want to say. I do mistake. So no, no verse for me. So what I thank God for what they happen. They say only the truth shall stand the test of time. You know, when this OT happened, after doing the Finland convention, everybody we are happy. And to me personally, my mind as is, if there's somebody that will do election for that beginning, naturally, I dey see COS. To me, I don't really picture her within my mind as the second in command. And to me, I believe says many other people too don't picture her with inside their mind as second in command. So I believe that thing now is there among the problem wey don affect people mind come reach now. So that is that. So but what really happen is this: what I observe that really happen is this: the woman, this COS, she herself, she don't get am within himself say na him be the second in command. So that mind is in her already. So when she saw that memo, and when you look at the criteria for the memo, for the way the see conflict revolution committee, the criteria, now she say this criteria, me I not qualify for this criteria, which means if they do voting, even if the voting go fit, because the thing wey they put say the person must be somebody that is know about the security with our PM. And she not know about the security. She not get PM never show am way to how to get do this associate with the security that the men on ground. So when that thing so now it cause the whole problem we make her come dey take all the action when they take. So they come make sure say that election wey that CRC wan do so, make dem not do am. Because if they do am, e no go be among the candidates because e no get the
No vex, I want to ask you something, Evan. So
yeah.
I dey ask am everybody here. I be don post am for my Twitter. I need somebody wey go tell me any country for this world when COS of any government or any office, whether COS of presidents or COS of senators, where COS have taken over power as a result of the demise or the disappearance of the leader, that where the chief of staff of any governor or any government, even if that's COS of government or COS of country, make somebody show me where it happened. I will give the person $100. $100, now give the person. So because anything when they happen, like if you show me where deputy prime minister, deputy president, vice president take over, or maybe senate president take over, or like now, my Johnson for America, the third person in power. If the second person no dey, that third person go enter. But if they fit show me for history where a COS of any office take power because the president no dey or the prime minister no dey, I go give the person $100.
this night. I see the way where they bring them. I see the way. For all the idiots when they talk say she's the second in command. What do you say second in command as what? He ain't telling us saying get second in command. Now what you pursue Azuka be that thing? When they talk Azuka as second in command, now there she for get problem. PM never tell anybody saying get second in command. And even if PM gets second in command, the second in command can never be his chief of staff. It's not possible. Nowhere in history, nowhere in record have anything like COS taking over power because the president was not there or the president died. Even if the president now coup, even if not by coup, COS can never, you don't even near the seats. You don't near them at all. All the Mugu where just they there like fools. Sorry, Heavy, may you continue. I see they wait to $100 reward.
Okay. Let me continue. Yeah, thank you.
Can I answer the question?
Wait, let me round up now. I beg my your round up. So, okay.
Wait. Only in the zoo, it happened in the person of Abakari. Although he did not succeed fully. Thank you. Send me the €100. Zoo. It happened in the zoo.
Baba, I have another answer. It happened in Nigeria People's Club of Nigeria. Okay. That place, only there it happened. Please, I need the $100.
Okay. Can I go ahead now?
Please go ahead.
Alvin, go ahead.
Okay, like what I was saying now, as she see say she not get they qualify for the criteria whether for the memo where the CRC release. See now person we go know about the men on ground, and she don't know about the men on ground. So that now she say no, the only way I will retain this power now to scatter everything. So now it starts. He already programmed everything. All what he play for the convention, he don't plan out for a year, for his side mind. So if you reach there, he go dissolve. Already dissolve the CRC for a year. He don't get out of mind. So if you reach that side, he go dissolve the cabinet. And he don't believe say as far as I want make the pronunciation for the declaration, so he go win everybody mind. But you know, say you go get this kind of resistance. You know, expect them. So now there you think it backfire and so. So what the woman want just play before? He want just make us say he turn everything to himself. So now God now just help us say our finance minister and information minister they stand against that. Talk. Even myself at the first time, I not quick understand. I don't say this emotion. Naturally, if there's something that do normal election, say apart from say security, I would know about security. Many of even myself, now the woman I for vote for, I don't feel like because that emotion is there. So she has been working. I beg my give me some more time, my just finish. So that emotion is there that she has been working with our prime minister, this and that. But that emotion, many people did follow her up to today. But if you can't really look this thing well, now Biafra first. And she now, even though if you give her the power, say make it become acting prime minister or whatsoever, he not get access to the men on ground. And all the men on ground have the power of this struggle what we did so he not get those things. So when they come say the person must be somebody that has been that has get access and that been working with the men on ground. So for that reason alone, nobody will go say me they go leave our finance minister go choose them for the sake of our Biafra struggle. Let's put emotion aside. So make the woman just relax. People don't say all those people don't say be this, be that. You not get what you want to do. You not get. You know if you give us anything. As long as you not get the power to control the ground. The ground be the struggle, not be abroad. So if you not get the power to control to access the people on ground, the men on ground, all those things. So not be by say you create cabinet this, cabinet that, how they call am, rep everywhere. Not be that one. You must that grant first before the outside go follow. So she not dey that side. So make she just relax. To me, make she relax, make everybody, make things flow. Cause for her own, nothing. Make she just dey nothing. She no fit move us to anywhere. So the CRC now our PM now inaugurate all those system for grant say in case of anything. So those people now they don't choose say this are the criteria. Okay, they don't choose say these are the criteria of the kind of person wey go fit control this struggle, wey go fit move am forward, and the person must get this and so quality, and she not get the quality. So because she know say she not get the quality, she wan destroy everything and make sure say she remain on that power. So that's what I want. That's just what I want to contribute. Say for this COS side, to me, everything about her, I just look and say na just for power and for money. Now she dey after, not be to get Biafra, just for power and to maintain the money. So that is it. I yield the mic.
I have question for Van.
Wait, mute your mic, Okute Biafra, mute your mic. Ama Biafra, go ahead. You have 3 minutes, go ahead. You have a lot of requests.
Thank you very much, Chimeremeze. Sorry, I don't want to call you a quince.
Now you go tell me what you go address me.
Why are you afraid of
No vex. They do
Even
me
if you
somehow
change
for
hands
body.
with that singular name, I go still call you Chukwumeze.
They do me somehow for body. I know say the two way choose
No,
now,
don't mind them.
but as we wait there for Biafra land, we don't hear a lot. All right, thank you very much, Mazdake. I'm very, very grateful. That your melted voice, they hit me, no be small. My dear Pastor Van. You know, say anytime when you put mouth like this, everybody must bow. I don't know why all these people them never the thing never touched them to be delivered. But I believe very soon they will be delivered. Just to do my quick submission, please. I have been observing as I did so. I can say I be floor member. I just be no person inside the Biafra struggle, but I did do observation. I was able to look at, in fact, immediately the convention started, and as they play till date, I've been observing. Because I've been following our Prime Minister. My regard to him, wherever he is, I believe he's in good hands. All right. So, I've been following him. Anytime where the Madam, you must bow. I'm saying the D whatever. I don't even want to know that name. Please, we still remember Chief of Staff. And what I know that is called something staff. Staff now person where the whole staff. Are we forgetting staff now? Where we say Jidere Munkpara, where Ngozi, all those kind of a thing. That's what we know. But trying to pose that as if he's a deputy. If our able Prime Minister wanted a deputy from the beginning, he will have said, "This is my deputy." At least the other one will be very clear. Like Information Minister, we shall know that in deputy is Pastor Van right from the beginning. Everybody knows that. But how come when we say this one immediately after this thing, okay, let's assume he bring a letter, say, but that's supposed to be just stand for that particular moment, for that convention, not after the convention. That's the thing that is pissing me off. And the way they do as if everything supposed to be say follow my command, I'm just so pissed off. I listened to her own side, and I've been listening to this other side. And this side that I'm listening to, I see something reasonable. When it mentioned the law, charter, and that is to say, and though I've not read it, but at least the thing where they read from inside, small, where would they hear? at least I was able to know, say, there is a law that's supposed to guide the country. And this our country supposed to be abide by the law. And I don't see her following that particular law. That's my own concern. I don't know how to, even when I listen to the other side, sorry if I may digress a little bit. I do respect this guy. He happened to be my brother anyway. Good man. A big good man. Exodus, good man. I do listen to him. He has this thunder voice that makes us to at least get ready for the Biafra today or tomorrow. But all of a sudden, I saw him going in that direction. I was like, I already called his attention to let him understand that what he's doing. And I found out a particular issue. Because he's not in good term with our information minister, Sonia Barawa. That's the reason why he's diverting to that direction. Not because he knows that he was supposed to follow the COS. No. Because he's not in good term with Sonia Barawa. It is something that when you hear or when you see their direction, most of them, they are in that attitude of following in that direction. Say, because I don't like this person, so because of that, I'm supposed to go in this direction, which is very, very bad. There is a direction that has been laid, even with or without our prime minister, that we're supposed to follow. That is the area that I'm pointing out right now, and which is the charter. And this charter, which is the law, anybody directing another this thing is just making a very big mistake. It's just making a very big mistake. That's part of my submission I want to drop. And our able Pastor Van, be like I go win that your money. You get person where I know where don't be this thing. In fact, inside this our Nigeria, you get person where don't do them. I know the one where they don't answer before, but during our bacha time, it be like say get person where they call Mustafa, but end of the day, now for inside the prison, he go land himself for several years. Maybe if I don't win more, maybe you go send me the $100 I need them. I beg, sir. Thank you very much. That's my submission. I salute everybody. Thank you very much.
Nice one, nice one.
Wait, before
And the reason I go
another
take
person
use
go
the
take,
money
before I let guys,
buy charter, share and give me. As it
guys,
is.
before another
Nice one.
person go take, the last speaker,
Come, 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 come. Most of our chief security officer. Chief is different. Chief security officer, please.
okay, I don't know, it's like nobody can hear me.
Go ahead, we can hear you, sir.
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, the last speaker touched me somewhere where it's very important, and I need to. He said that good man followed because he had issues with the minister of communication, and that's not far from truth. And I want people to observe very, very well. You know that most of the people that are on that negative side of destruction, they are people that have had issues with the prime minister also. Adandem Bonandegere was suspended, and when Adandem Bonandegere was suspended, she complained that complained to the PM, why you go suspend me? Where we say Vam that did so and so, and he came back and you accepted him. What did I do that makes you suspend me? That one is there. Shine, the one they call Shine, that was suspended indefinitely. And most of these people that were suspended indefinitely, it is this same Madam Mosvow that brought them back, that went to speak to PMs. That one was brought back. Madam Rose was suspended, and then it took a long time. She came back. Then Dr. Agi, the one that is now the Minister of Information, was suspended, even I think twice, removed from her post twice. These are the people that have grabbed. They grabbed the mantle of this what do you call it? Mpara. Thank God this guy, this my last speaker actually told us the meaning of a chief of staff. Mpara eji mpara PM ji aga eji there. So this check out, all of them are people that have had issues. Even good man, I believe maybe he's also not happy with me because I had promised him that we are going to be having spaces together and we'll move because he is really a champion in the space. But I don't really have time most of the time to spend on space like that. But most of my time I do, more videos, and if the PM comes and we'll come to anchor with him, I really have a long time to spend on the space. And we didn't speak for a very long time, just suddenly for me to see that he is there shouting and all that. Okonkwo, the one they call Okonkwo, that one was threatened by Methuselah. He went under the bridge and refused to come out for Biafra. And now that COS come, he jump out, come run, follow. We'll go 247. If I tell you people what that brother did, I don't want to go there. But you people should understand that these are disgruntled elements, people that are not happy with the PM, people that are completely I don't know, dissatisfied with some of the things that was going on, and then they decided to pitch tent with the devil. And they thought that maybe there will not be a headway for the PM. But it will shock them very soon as the PM will emerge victoriously. And he told them that the way this Biafra will come, it will be a shock to many of you. He said Nigeria will be forgotten. You will not remember Nigeria again. He said he will be their end. And obviously, believe you me, Master Simon Ekpa will be their end. I am Bam Bam Bam.
Thank you very much.
Vacacia.
Thank you very much, Deputy Minister of Information. I mean, yeah, this like for me, based on my observation, Haki. When I say a caliber of people, and I'm not being discriminating here, but not just basic truths. If I see someone that I perceive is on a negative side, mingling with people that are somewhat positive, I know there's a problem somewhere. Goodman was still our brother anyway. He was one of all our Biafrans brothers on fire. I used to love going to spaces and all that till personal issue came to light. This is why I tell people, this is not a personal stuff. Even if you have wahala or problem with your brother, keep it aside and focus on Biafra. Nobody has time for your in-house drama. We all want Biafra. Anyway, Biafra is here anyway. So, who's next to speak? Chukwumeze, who is next? Or Mazda K?
Veteran.
I am the one. I'm the next. I'm the next to speak.
Rage and Fury. I don't define you sing, so they don't say when you sing. When last you sing?
I did where I did.
When last?
If I always sing here. Now here we did now. We don't get anywhere. Our brother they go transfer. My fire that I be. Can I carry on?
I don't know who they next, but go ahead since now you collect mic.
I should be the one that.
Thank you very much.
Regent Fury, please. Let me give an information. Regent Fury.
Even the Bible.
No.
The Bible says let another man take his place. So since the person that is supposed to speak is not here, let me take his place.
All right. Let's go ahead. Say now democratic process we do.
Okay, all right, sir. Thank you very much.
All over the world. Yeah, I'm here.
I am speaking already.
I should be the one to go.
Let me speak first, I beg. I speak for Holland. I beg you, my brother, please.
Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Special greetings to my great comrade, my great Biafran family. Special greetings to the Biafra nation, the United States of Biafra, and to the Biafra government, the public government in exile, as well as the de facto government in homeland here. Special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency, the Agbada Bruru, the Obatabie. Now we be the genuine people. When we call the name, heaven responds, you understand? We call that name. So special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is leading from the front here today, and to the People's Army, the Biafran Defense Forces, and so our commanders, Foster General, Commander Igwe Butuzo, Commander Holy Ghost, Commander Gentle, and the list goes on and on. Special greetings to the great work that you are doing for defending the children, the women, and the land of Biafra, for defending the youth of Biafra from being disappeared by the enemies who call themselves security forces. But all they do is to disappear our youth, to rape our women. But because of you, the story is different today. Our land is safer. This is how I always say, your every contribution makes our lives a little bit safer every day. You are the hero.
You are the hero. We salute you, we love you, and we cherish you. We appreciate the great work you are doing for motherland. And to the Biafra government, in fact, to the great cabinet of the Biafra government, in fact, you are the best that has ever happened to humanity. Let me tell you one thing. United Nations is so proud of you. America is so proud of you. Israel, Russia, any country that matters, Germany, France, name them in this world, they are so proud of you. That can I even shock you further? Nigeria is even so proud of you. Nigeria knows that you know your law and you stand by your law. Our lobbyists, they are proud of you. Our international lawyer, even Finnish, the Finnish government, the nation of Finland is so proud of you. They can see that you know what you want and you go for it and you stand by it and you can die for it. But a little shocker is that they say that those people that you expect to be in heaven, at the end of the day, you will not see them in heaven. You understand? Because sometimes I begin to think about it. We that are not that educated, we that are in the village, yeah, how come we can get the truth of everything that is happening with a snap of the finger? Great educated people, rich people like our honorable minister, like our honorable minister Meka Oragu, who is in the US. They watch for a very long time before they understand. But that is the irony of life, you understand? Because when the whole thing, right from the time that he claimed that he dissolved cabinet, I knew everything that was happening. I said, ah man, this one not martial line, no. You understand? But still we bust time. You understand? We are Biafrans. That's why I always say that Nigeria should look for the best if they want to play all these streets with Biafra. Even though say you want to carry out a coup against Biafra, look for an educated person, well-learned person, not people that will be doing hookup in a university. Most of the years they spend in university, they use it to do hookup. You understand? They don't have the brain capacity to carry coup against Biafrans. You understand? This is what is happening to Ngozi Arabweze. You get? So quite unfortunate. I believe you learn a lesson. And sometimes when you see people like Ugochukwu speaking monkey, not knowing that every time he comes here to say little monkey, not knowing that he's the king of monkey. No wonder. No brain at all. Christopher Kewa. Honestly, these people are just disappointment. Like this, my good brother, good man that we used to host him. I will co-host for him midnight here in Nigeria. We will be hosting me and him. Sometimes nobody will come on my. We will talk and talk. Good man, you are just a disgrace to yourself, honestly. What happens to Biafra first? What happens to Biafra first? If because of your beef against the Honorable Minister of Information, you are going on the wrong line. What happens to Biafra first? Look at people like Okonkwo that has disappeared for a very long time. He said, and they're not like who don't like woman? Woman that is going to lead us to be slaughtered. We don't like such women. We cherish women. We love women. You understand? If the right thing was done, and the right thing was done, to my ignorance. Go ahead.
Our brother, Minister Christopher Okonkwo, in day of the same, incident on the fence for now. So just leave him for now. No calling him, I beg. When in the ready,
you know the offense. You know the offense. No the offense, my brother. So it's quite unfortunate. No wonder. So today I can see clearly that, when Prime Minister was here, when we used to host space, when we are hosting space, before good man will put another parallel space. So that people they send some people who happened. I don't even know what happened. So I will be wondering, guy, another space is off for the government side. What did they happen? You see, he would be telling me that there are many ways to propagate the gospel, not knowing that. So the whole thing, everything that happens today has really brought up the enemies, those that are fighting for the freedom and those that are not fighting for freedom. It's quite unfortunate. You understand? Then please, my people, let's unite together with our Kobo. As a matter of fact, fundraising is very important. We need to sustain our military. Very, very important, you understand? So don't let anybody, our Prime Minister said, nobody is going to come after him. That is going to take off the Biafra. You understand? This is why I've always sang the song. Simon Ekpate so mighty, Simon Ekpate so mighty. Simon Ekpate so my Biafra. Simon Ekpate so my soul. Simon Ekpate so my Rudede. Simon Ekpate so my soul. Simon Ekpate so my roof for my oh. Simon Ekpate so my Onyavo Simon Ekpate so my Olori Simon Ekpate so my soul. They say the
Wait, we
name
go
of
to
our
charge you
new
for this your
acting.
song. Go.
They say the name of our new acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu is Ogechukwu Kere, which means God's time. Is that, am I correct? They say the name is God's time, right? God's time is the best. And in our in my language, we do a song like this. Okeroge no my woman. Okage no my woman, kage no my. Okage no my woman, kage no my woman. God's time is the best. You understand? So I want to say very big congratulations to our new elected acting Prime Minister, APM, Mazi Ogechukwu Antayo. On behalf of Seko and Urobo, we love you and we welcome you. We accept you to lead us to stand in until our Prime Minister comes out. And we believe in no time our Prime Minister will be back. Sir, a lot of work is ahead of you. A lot of learning. It's not easy to wear Mazi Nnamdi shoe. It's not easy to wear Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's shoes. Sir, that is the thing you are stepping in for the meantime. You need to buckle up, guide your utterances, guide your words. Don't block any Biafra. You are a Biafra to the good. I mean, you are a leader to the good and the bad of Biafra. So I believe that the gods of our land will give you the wisdom and the ability to lead us. Thank you very much. I yield the mic. My name is Regent Siri, and I am a proud Biafra from Isoko and Robo speaking. Thank you very much.
Wait, we go soon reach time. We go to charge you per song. We go to sing for you.
No wahala, no wahala.
I beg, give this guy where they call Trump so that we can take him down. Let him speak and take him down because a lot of people are requesting. Then after that, give our sister Stella.
On that
Our
case,
senior
let me
citizen.
go down for people.
Please, you can drop me.
Trump, take the mic. Trump MMA.
If you know the meaning of that song, you know how to talk with you talk.
All right, thank you so much, my brother Mazik Dike and co-host Ekwenso. So and I want to appreciate our Prime Minister who is here with us spiritually, and he will be back physically very soon. I would appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I appreciate our new acting Prime Minister. Appreciate all the cabinet members, especially our information minister and the deputy. They have been doing great job, you know. So I want to thank them because they are unbiased in the issue of our restoration. The most important thing is standing on the truth, regardless who is involved. So, and also I want to appreciate everyone, all the media teams who are consistent. You know, consistent is the only key that will defeat lies, that we, you know, liberate the deluded ones, the ignorant ones, the ones that have been maybe those that have been swerved by the evil wind in this last time of our quest for freedom, because they're evil winds. So I want to say that in this time we are, the person who is called our COS actually displayed the true character of, you know, true Nigerian. You know, she displayed the true character of Nigerian politician or politicians. That is the character of Nigerian politicians, because a Nigerian politician don't care about rule of law. They don't care about rule of law. That's why you see Nigeria is the way it is, and Nigeria is destroyed because the politicians, those in power, care not about the rule of law. The rule of law is nothing for them. So the rule of law is just shambolic. Their own rule of law is to use every mechanism to get into power, to get to the top. And that's what she displayed. And in this wind, the evil wind is blowing, those who are also part and parcel of this, Nigeria system are coming out. We can see them. So we can see the truth conquering the lies. We can see those who are part of this evil plot, coming out from their shell. We can see the chaff is being, swept out from the wheat. We can see everything happening. And one thing I want to tell everyone, I've been saying this since, I realized what this woman stood for, is for us to continue to create the awareness, because they have separated, they have separated themselves. So we shouldn't be talking about this. We should be giving them, audience. We should continue to create the awareness and educate the ignorant ones, those who are walking out of ignorancy, because there are those who say, she's a woman, you should support her no matter what she do, because we want to have equal right in Biafra. When Biafra comes, there are those who want her to be there because they thought that she is second in command, and there are those who don't want that rule of law that have been drafted to rule us, to control us, which is the charter. So we have to continue to educate them, because if we fail to educate them, they will wallow in ignorance till the end, and they will enter dungeon at the end of the time. So we have to continue with this book, which is the foundation of our nation, because without this rule of law, our nation will not stand, our nation will not make it, our nation will not survive. It's by the rule of law that our nation will stand and will make it, just like other developed countries. So that's what we are fighting for. And I thank those who have been standing tall to protect this charter. I thank them for continue to create this awareness, and also encourage them to continue to create this awareness, so that these people who are sheepishly following the COS will come back to their senses. I believe very sooner than later they will realize, because the truth is coming out. When COS will come out and say that she's, she paid $10,000 to become a member of People's Club of Nigeria, and she's part and parcel of them now, and she's communicating with the politicians, she's dealing with politicians. It's just to let you know that the truth is exposing, everything. She don't know when she's saying all these things, because the spirit of this agitation is exposing her. And that's why you see many people are realizing, many people who are educated, just like the last speaker said, they are educated, but they don't know what to do in this kind of situation. They just want to, to stay. Some people will stay at, at the corner to watch. And some people will say, okay, now I have seen the truth, I will follow. Some people will say, okay, no, I have to follow her. But you see, the spirit of this agitation, we always expose the liars, the evil ones among us. So that's why I want to encourage everyone here. Let us continue to focus on this charter and to focus on the rule of law, because without this, we can never be second Nigeria. Without this, without following the rule of law, we are going to become second Nigeria. Even we are becoming second Nigeria due to this, lady. But thank God that there are people who were born for this, this time as this. There are people who are born to restore Biafra. There are people who are born to lay a great foundation for, for next generation, and, and for, lifetime, generation of Biafrans to enjoy heaven on earth. So I appreciate you all, and I want you to continue to also pray, because prayer is important too, because when we pray, some people who are in the side of this lie, they will, their eyes, their spell, upon them will be crushed. The spell will be taken away, and their eyes, their spiritual eyes of, enlightenment, their spiritual eyes will be opened. The truth we conquer the lies that is eating them, eating their minds, eating their spirit. So we continue to pray for them so that, you know, they will realize earlier, you know, than later. So thank you so much. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. And, you know, I love you all. And I want us, don't give these people who are gossiping, who are, dishing lies, don't give them any space. Don't give them, they are not a topic, our enemies. You know, we know that there are, household enemy, but these household enemies are nothing, you know, because we are going to deal with them at the right time. The enemies are Nigeria. Nigeria is the enemy. And I know that all the international communities and, all our lawyers, international lawyers, lobbyists, all of them, they have seen, yes, that we are good to go. They are seeing that we are ready for, for a free nation. We are ready for a nation that will be, ruled by rule of law. They have seen everything, and everything is there. And they have seen that among us, there are betrayers, there are saboteurs. They have seen everything, because in every family, there will be oppositions, those who are bringing, evil. They want to bring curse, they want to bring all kind of evil. So, but those who stand still on the truth will prevail. And those who stand still on the truth will destroy every evil that was laid previously. And we are doing that now. So thank you, and continue to support the Liberation Army with your money, with their money. Let's continue to support them financially, because without it, we are not going to secure our land. We have to continue to support and to put the money at the right place, not at the Islamic, bank or at any other place, at the right place. At the end, the Lord God who created us to fight this fight, this battle at this time, will prevail for us. Thank you all, and God bless.
Thank you, Mazi, for the submission. Sister Stella Deo. Sister Stella, please, I beg, guys, more give a mic, I beg. No vex. Sister Stella, are you free?
Yes, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Master K. Salute you. Emeka, well, good job. There's some people I expected back already, because the woman, go to room, I go to say, every day. You receive all your senses. You got to deliver. Even though information minister said, even the tradition people, where is Ugo BLT? Ugo, you are told to go to a river to go and wash your face at least. Wash your face in the river and then come out. Because that the woman sent somebody to go to Nigeria to do something on her behalf. Oh yeah, ask question. Mani here, not just a question. Mani loan and care Madam your question. We got to go. This lady only tactics on a use, intimidate. How working with that woman, it would have been a hell. I'm telling you. Our APM really suffered in her hands. A full-fleshed man will be talking. One your mic in ishi. We cut one off. Must a block one you have not seen yourself in a tight corner like that. The lady really didn't try at all. Didn't try. So I want to shout out to our APM. I said congratulations once more. Guys, we are celebrating today because as from we also have Christmas. Maybe we also celebrate a bit. Eat our rice and then my tortoise is almost ready. So when you are coming, just get your spoon along. Don't come without spoon, because if you come without spoon, you're eating this tortoise. So when you're coming, get your spoon along. So let's celebrate, and then maybe by next tomorrow, we get to the real deal, guys. So if you have not said anything concerning Madam, you must bow, you better pick up mic and begin to say, because from in 2 days time you won't say anything again, because Musa is now chewing bubble gum. Guys, you need to see Musa. I saw Musa today. Musa is so happy, excited, or cross all his legs. You needed to see him. Bold, you see this kind of boldness coming out of him again. Musa that was was always every day crying. Said that he doesn't sleep anymore. You needed to see Musa. Musa was looking bright, with confidence. You needed to see him today. I said, sure. Is this what Madam You Must Bow we've done to you? Nah, the guy is really regaining strength. Oh, I mean, from his, posture. How do you say it? I said, listen, in 2 days' time, guys, if you want to speak about Madam whatever, speak now. Pick up mic and say all the things you want to say. From next tomorrow, no more Madam anything. We have to face Musa. Musa is having a field day in Biafra land. Soludo said that he bought how many healers? How many? 30 healers or how many? Bringing to where? To Biafra land. To do what? To use it and kill our people. So, guys, all hands on deck now. In 2 days' time, we get back to business because our people must be safe. Yesterday, our people went to OGOJA, somewhere in OGOJA, to collect rice. So they said stampede, and they killed 78 Biafrans only because they went to collect rice from Obi Jackson compound. 78 Biafrans died like chicken. And we are here talking about Ngozi. Enough is enough of this Ngozi thing. You gotta go. And our people, I'm excited. Our people are also realizing and they are coming back, because even between two people, there's always rules, keeping the rules. Even between husband and wife, even between friends, there's always a rule. One name, don't do this, and then we'll continue. Don't do this, and then everybody will abide by the rules. Then imagine organizations. Then imagine a whole government. And somebody will not tell you our charter is a shadow thing. It's shadow rule, shadow. You can imagine. So what it has become, that we have become a banana republic. Do anything, we all have become animals. You're just coming out from frying pan and you're entering back to fire. Like that. We will have as well stayed in Nigeria and forget about anything. Somebody now gave you surrogacy. Eh? And now you took over, you dissolved the government, dissolved your boss, dissolved yourself. Now I don't know where you got the power, and then you made yourself the deputy PM, and then you begin to, people woke up in the morning and saw themselves secretary or secretary of finance. Some people say, sure, when did this one happen? No, I know what. They just carried the secretary, gave it to her. But what is that? So does it mean that we didn't learn anything? That's what it will have meant. That we didn't learn anything from our PM. That all this work, all this shouting, all this teaching, Mazen Nandekanu did, Simon did on our behalf, it will have been a waste of time. So I want to shout out to the three wise men. One of them is here, sir. Mwah. You need some hot kisses from all of us. If not for you guys, Ngozi ka. Sharp. You are not sharp and garura. You gotta go. Oh, piachi na papa ajulaju. Piakolo Monday People's Club. People's Club, if it's this type of woman you have in your club, it's a disgrace. This lady doesn't have any truth. Anyway, I don't even believe her. Because the group she says she belongs, that she's the president of NC, the SCC or whatever, they've came out and denounced her. Now when you can like I'm telling you guys, this is the person people are following. Huh? Somebody said something.
President ending Kurumiri. President ending Kurumiri.
And she was busy advertising People's Club. If this is what the People's Club is all about, I guess all the ladies won't be interested. I'm telling you, because this is a shameful thing. In fact, she even shamed her own colleagues there in that Zoom. All of them were putting their hand in their face. You said that we the three wise men that they wanted to scatter. They didn't want the convention to hold at all. But the whole donation that was done concerning that convention was done in the New Dimension account. You, Ngozika, you have. And you were there with Uche. Uche was looking for finance minister up and down. Where is he? Where is he? Meanwhile, you were with Madam. Instead of telling her, Madam, we have to go balance it. No. You sat on top of the money. And Uche was going up and down looking for money. I'm going to tell Uche, come and tell us the whole real story. Uche also, Ngozi also have again overshadowed Uche. Uche can't even speak. Uche have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. There's one pattern I'm noticing. If you're working with that lady, you will lose your senses. You become zombie. You can't express yourself. You can't say anything. Whatever she says, oh yeah. There's something wrong somewhere, I'm telling you. It's not normal at all. It's not normal. Few days we didn't see our PM. This lady started organizing a secret government to topple PM. She lied. Up until then, I started telling her, laying curses on her and her children or her daughter. That was where she now owned up. This was before the CRC letter. Ngozi started forming an government. Fired the only trust person we have seen with our PM, which is success. She fired him. Bagam. First of all, threw the memo everywhere. That was where the whole thing started. They said it's 3 wise men that started it. No, it wasn't Ngozi that started it. Because we started seeing the memo.
Mr. Stella, permit me to explain something in that particular juncture. Permit me.
Sir.
Only the truth will save us and will set us free. Ngozi, out of fear, because she exceeded her limit, Prime Minister wished everybody that is working close to him very well, and the whole Biafrans. But all of us have limitation. I'm a responsible person for the military, but my limit is on men on ground, but I have no limit in research and military intelligence. And I don't contact any men on ground. You can ask anybody. IMED has never contacted men on ground. And Ngozi has the same limit. Why is it that she exceeded her limit? And you know, to your own surprise, she symbolically suspended a success. I said symbolically, not legally. Not directly by her, but she mimicked the signature of the defense minister. That is what in the letter. Anybody that speaks lie, Ekwensu is the god of war. This is the truth. And you are going to see it. Today is the eve of Christmas, and that is how it is. Before I will sing for you people. Let me stop here. Remind me to sing for you people before I will leave. Thank you.
Are you clapping for him or for me? Who?
No, be you talk now, senior citizen.
It's me. Are you clapping? Listen, senior will soon go to sleep. So hold on, let me finish it. So I'll leave you guys alone. You understand? So guys, what I'm trying to say is this. Ngozi started forming a government, a secret government. You understand? Before even the CRC letter that Ugochukwu said, Ugo 247 said it was because of this letter that triggered Ngozi. No, it wasn't, because the letter wasn't out yet. Ngozi started forming a secret government to topple PM's government. In fact, she started it first of all by firing success. First of all, so I'm taking time to explain this for people like Mecca them that are just coming, so you understand where the real, what happened. Because and there's a way she brings out, she discusses that you wouldn't even have the strength, the audacity. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, okay, oh yeah, oh no, So this lady, information minister confronted her. She started lying and lying until they started laying curses. she owned up. Okay, this. And then this also was one of the reasons why that CRC wrote a letter, said, okay, since we've not seen our PM for a while, it seems important that whoever that's interested begin to apply, so that at least we'll put somebody down till our PM comes out. Bagam, we'll go 247. Amara mi ha na aghọta ya akọlụgbago amara m ya na abdadi ọrịa m onye nna ya ya akọlọga n'aka nri ha na-aba akọlụga aka ekpe akọlụga akpa ekpe ha na-aba akọlụ you understand? We go to 7 say na that was why Ngozi started doing what she's doing. That was why to Ugo it is normal. Amara mi Ugo guku na leta ọghọta kutu. You understand? Ngozi wele ha na-eme ihe solia. Ngozi wuluza Maradona. Ngozi was a bully, only bully anybody. He got around her, bully out. Around Ngozi. That's what she wanted. Hefty men and musical babies around Ngozi. Before you know it, this is one day People's Club.
Sister Stella, oh, walking in all running in a mecha, on the walk about. Oh, I know.
Don't worry, Ronnie will soon come back. Now you all the now you only on them well as the boy teacher just because I will not just if it was a mere deception, that person will soon come back. Except Moya or bully DOS mingling among us and Yamara. I got to go check all these people and do domain. I had the sincere from the heart. No, they will soon be back. I'm not expecting them back because not the going to one eye now has sense, and you go over blockage like block industry bolonum block mega block because not the do like me and you. Forget it.
Sister Stella, if you go no yelika, great,
Stop coming off your mic. Stop coming off your
something
mic.
great. Not like you, Prime Minister.
Stop coming off your mic, please. Sister Stella, take 2 minutes around the Biko. Mike Drew.
Okay, so I want to shout out to everybody. I salute everyone. Senior is going to sleep. Bye bye. So you guys, if you have not spoken about Ngozi, use the whole time now because in 2 days' time, no one Ngozi from anybody's mouth. Because now Musa is enjoying his life. I don't know if he's also celebrating Christmas. I don't know. You needed to see him. He was shining and laughing and smiling. I've never seen that kind of cool look on Musa for a while now. So guys, enjoy yourself today, tomorrow, next tomorrow. We are back to business. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Sister Stella, Ronnie, Ronnie is gone. You say we start blessing
Ronnie is
people.
coming back. Ronnie is coming back. We are praying for Ronnie.
Thank you so much, my lovely sister Stella.
We need you back.
I just have something to correct.
We need Christopher
Sister
back.
Stella,
Christopher, okay, one. We need you back.
you know
Come
that
back.
Rooney is somebody that cannot come back. When they are calling somebody that is lost, Rooney falls in that position. I'm telling you, if you want me to bet it with you, Rooney will delete his account, run away from X at the end of the day. Just watch. This one they are saying is coming back. I don't know where he saw it to.
Except
Prophecy,
he was BOS before. You see, that is also remember when they were going to all these spaces of good man of them. I remember I told you guys if you don't have that real shock, stop going there. It's something when you're you're a Christian and you're not so strong. You're not so much advised to be mingling around with
Fake
unbelievers.
Christian.
You
You're very
understand?
correct.
Listen, you're not really so advised to be mingling around with unbelievers because before you know it, begin to behave like them. But now,
Am I an unbeliever? Which one is? Why is not the Christians that
So what I'm trying to say, that's what it's like. You find out that all those people that, not all, some of those people that are going to the other space most of the time, they are the people having this problem. They are the people having this problem. Check them out. Thank God, Ugo BLT is gaining sense. I've been praying for him since. Emeka is
No
also
sense, so no sense.
he's gaining sense. No, it's a lie. They're okay. They're becoming okay. But I expect them to ask more questions. Because if you keep silent, I'm still afraid of you. You are supposed to ask more questions. Emeka, ask more questions. I will go BLT, ask more questions. Ask me how I took, come to know him. I was
Arinze,
going to
oh,
you people's
marvelous
space.
Arinze, come back, oh, come back, our brother, come back.
I was
Biko.
going to Ngozi's space and the program, and I was coming here, going and coming, going and from there, I just made my own decision. So when so that's what you're supposed to do. Ugo, when you come here, your brother, ask more questions, serious questions, not questions like the side Ngozi anara echiche wala ajụ, just like Benchuk came last time, told us that our charter is now a shadow thing. Can you imagine a shadow thing? A shadow thing.
Now
It
the
became,
mentality we talk about now, people that don't
eh?
people that are not used to rule of law, they think it's just a book, a novel, or a newspaper.
You understand?
It's crazy.
So that is the thing.
It's very crazy.
So, but I'm sure a lot of them will be good. Okay, so I go now. Bye, everyone. Good night. Merry Christmas.
Bye bye. Take care of
Bye.
yourself.
Please give our
Make I
minister
clap for you before you come out.
Give our minister 555
Good
vision.
drink, good drink.
Then after 555 vision, veteran dragon will go. After veteran dragon, Okute Biafra will go. So 555 vision, honorable minister, the man that saw his name on the list of Madam You Must Bow, and he said to himself, I searched within myself, I could not find the energy to continue to fight for Biafra. That was why I had to separate myself from the shaft, and I became part of the wheat. Honorable Minister, Vision 555, take the floor.
Wow. This is this thing you just said now. My body just felt very cold. Because one must do something that at least to record something to people. I am very happy because whenever you take a decision and you know that this decision is the best decision, then nobody can push me. Nobody brought me to this struggle. I decide on my own. A lot of us have faced a lot of challenges in this life, and we have seen the kind of battle we have won. We decided to use our God-given energy to fight the real fight, that is a fight of freedom. When we talk about law, like where I'm facing my war more now is in Facebook because I have a lot of followers there. It's in Facebook. You will see exactly the kind of war we faced during when our prime minister took over the struggle. You will begin to see people that doesn't have data. You will begin to see people that doesn't have profile. You will begin to see people that doesn't even have photo. A lot of things, all name callings. Then we ask them, how do you think you will restore a Biafra or live in Biafra with all these name callings and insults? A lot of our people from the Brgie, from the cabinet, many of them are there. Why should you congratulate our legitimate elected finance minister to become acting prime minister? We say we are setting an example of democracy in Africa. What the CRC did is the best thing long awaited ever since the creation of Africa, because nobody has ever done such. They came up, they see the problem, they went home and they begin to study. How do we handle these things? There is one thing I want to tell Biafrans. PM says that he knows Igbo people very well when he was the president of Igbo people in Finland. He knows what they can do. That's why when this charter came up and they been launched, EM cried. He cried in front of the public that day because he knew that he has succeeded in getting the key, the link, and the way our people should follow. It bit my surprise that some people who claim to be speaking English will come and tell you that a charter is just like a newspaper, something you just read and throw away. I told them, I seek my refuge inside the charter. My protection is inside the charter. And I am not ready to leave the charter anytime soon. Any law, anything you are doing in this Biafran struggle that is again above the law, outside the law, count me out. I have found my protection inside the charter. I have found my shade inside the charter. I have found everything I need inside that charter, and I am not living there anytime soon. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the reason we preach for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is just because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was working towards how to bring people together and they give them a line how to follow. Before his rendition, he said, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. Then Simon Ekpa began to fight until he created this charter. People who have their thinking faculty intact should go back and watch when this charter was launched. And someone will come and impose herself on me, telling me that in this democracy, freedom of speech, that I do not have right to ask questions. Putting me in a condition where I cannot ask you, why do you want to remove the PA of our Prime Minister? What has he done? You want to put me in a condition where I will not ask you, what have Finance Minister done against you? And you want me to just follow you like a sheep. You know, there is a saying that used to say, is it better for you to become a goat or to become a sheep? I cannot follow you like a sheep because goat can prove stubborn and let you know that at least there is something running inside the brain. How can some people stand up and say that the translation, the people I am referring now to those people that went to school, you say you went to school, you did your PhD and master degree, you are speaking English in America and in England. Overnight, COS has been translated to Deputy Prime Minister. Just like that. Even if I don't go to school, give me the right to ask you a question. When does the translation of COS become Deputy Prime Minister? When the Prime Minister we all are following will address Biafrans, he say, Igbo people, go and listen. PM has never one day leading Igbo people, except when he was one Nigeria. Then from screenshot, you bring it out, started to parade this thing as evidence that you have gotten right. You said you have spoken to our Prime Minister in person. The only thing you are asking is who will take the power. Did our Prime Minister and the power he gave to you ask you to change the account that has been functioning very well? PM whom I put my life online cannot do such. The authority you claim he gave to you tell you to go and remove his PA, which we finally come to understand that the PA is someone he secured secured more than you can secure an egg. You bring the name to the public. You lose out all the dogs. You go out there and begin to insult people, content creators, propaganda, speaking all manner of evil out of their mouth, just because they called you to come and they recruited you inside one place to go there and begin to make noise. We ask questions before we come. We ask questions before we do what we want to do. What you are doing, where is it taking you to? What I don't want to do is to make sure is to insult someone in this Biafran struggle. But these people have really gone very, very far. How can you say that you need Biafra to come? The main thing you want to do is to get to be going inside the military themselves to know their secret. And these people came out and begin to shout. You are touching them to that place where nobody can go. Yet you don't want to think twice. You don't want to say what is happening. In this Biafran struggle, all of us took oath to defend. I have never seen one day that somebody will just get up one day and tell another person not to speak. When we hear such a thing was the time of DOS, when they say anybody who sympathizes with the Simon Eba is enemy of Biafra. You have no right to share his program. You have no right to listen to him. Neither do you have right to comment on his program. You put people inside cage. You are removing people from Nigeria where there is no law, where Mazen Namdekan is still serving inside the DSA dungeon because of lack of law. And you are openly putting the same people inside the same hole they are trying to come out of. Inside the same darkness they are trying to come out of. You are pushing them back there, and you lash all your dogs to the public to come there and begin to make nuisance of themselves. I can't understand. Some of you who is serving in that place, I don't even like to call names of people. If I begin to call names, I will begin to call names here. There are some people that have participated inside this place now. They came to ask questions, but you know the light. You know the light. You see the truth. They are telling you that they are completely Nigeria. People's Club, they registered more with 10,000. And you are trying to investigate. You didn't see those ones? Your investigation doesn't take you to that area. How then you want to penetrate yourself inside the military? Where does this kind of a thing happen? In which organization? Any functional government that works, any new government that comes will like to endorse the old one that is working already. Where did our people come from? How did they begin to think so naive? But above all, before I take much time, Mas the key, I greet you so much. Stella, happy woman. IMD Bridge, His Academic Highness. We know, we told you people that Biafrans have people that understand the law, and we are following the law. Without law, anybody that is talking about Biafra this time around should count me out. I am making it public, both in my TikTok site, Facebook, and the Twitter. Anywhere I am communicating. If you go against Biafran law, which is this charter we have now, the gold of our own time is this charter. When anything you do out of it, take me away from that area. Thank you, lovers of freedom. I greet you all.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Thank you. Well spoken. Better, no, better than Dragon, take the mic, because I want you to speak here, because you have been shuttling between Madam You Must Bow and our own spaces. So let me hear your response and see where you stand. Take the mic.
Yeah, I salute Mazda K, I salute you,
Emeka, I salute you. Chukuma, I salute you. And my minister, MIG, I salute you. His Academic Highness. Salute you, David Nana. Salute you, Vision 555. That's a powerful vision. I salute all our gallant, great Biafrans who are here on space. Mary, I salute you. Stella, I salute you. Though you have gone to cook, salute you. Salute everyone here on space who are standing for the truth and nothing but the truth. Please, is my voice coming out?
Yes,
Can you
I
Very
can
hear
hear
loud.
you.
me?
Yes, we
Okay,
can.
thank you
Very
so
loud.
much. Yeah, some members of the fallen angels appeared here on this space. At that time, I was inching to say something. One of them said he's an elder, and that his assignment, which he gave to himself, is to give advice. And he made a statement. He was asking us, why don't we go to Finland? He was even saying that he's prepared to go to meet our prime minister to find out what is his thoughts concerning what is going on. You see, one of the charges against our prime minister is that is inciting us, and you want to go to him for him to incite us more. Is that, I don't know how our people think. You see, the only thing we can do to tell the Finnish government that he's not inciting us is template, and without
Veteran, we cannot hear you. Mazi Veteran, are you there? Who can hear Veteran, please? Co-host, are you there?
I can't hear
We
him
cannot
again
hear
now.
him also.
You can't hear him
I
anymore.
think network took him out.
Even as you bring and come down, make him come back.
Let me bring him down and bring him back up. Yeah, please just hold on. Veteran Dragon, I'll bring you back up quickly.
Otunwamwaya, my brother, Obiko, come back. Oh, Christopher, my brother, come back. Umunnem,
So
I
please
beg,
Otunwama
come
here.
make
back.
them not
Oh,
come back. Oh.
Is
Umunnem,
Otunwama here?
Biko, Uno, come back. Oh, come back.
So,
We need
I
you.
better
Go
did there.
He
go and
did
pray
here.
for
Okay,
them.
make it did there like that, I beg. Veteran,
I
where you
can't
there?
find him. I've not
Anybody we choose to
congratulated
be
him
a full,
for the
make him be a
outing,
full.
the soccer game, the under-19 game they went for.
Under 19?
Yeah, that's that match now. That's tournament.
Bro, Vava, go ahead. Bro, Vava, go ahead. Until veteran comes in. Okay,
Yes, loud
veteran
and
is
clear.
here.
Veteran is
Supposed
back.
to speak
Yeah,
before
but let's
person move.
see.
okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you
Yes,
hear
we
me now?
can.
Okay.
Very
Yes,
clear.
we can.
As I was saying that some of the fallen angels found their way into our midst some hours ago, but I wasn't opportune. So
Wait,
one of them
veteran
said
Dragon. Let me
he's
ask you a
an
question.
elder.
Veteran Dragon, can you hear me? Let me
Yeah,
ask you a question.
yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, greetings, our elder. I want to ask you a question. When did you finally realize that we that were speaking against Madam You Must Bow is on the side of truth? Because I remember you was like I don't know, he was in between the fence. So when did you finally decided that, okay, these people are on the side of truth? I will not be part of those who will be on the wrong side of history.
Okay, in between the fence, but I was bothered that we were unable to reconcile. That was the where I was concerned. Not that I was in between, but my concern, we have gone to such wonderful convention, and we are here saying different things, and we can reconcile as quickly as possible if Biafra first is what we believe. I think that was just my concern. So I was just praying that something should be done. So
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question. If somebody
I beg.
asks,
See, so can you just let him finish his submission?
wait, let
Then
me
when
ask him
you're
the
done,
final
you
question.
ask.
Wait, I want
no,
I want him to
let
answer.
him go ahead. Let him go ahead.
A,
Actually, you have your time, and I'm watching the
yeah,
time for you.
a
That's why.
person that has cancer, will they romance the cancer or you cut it off?
Even apart from medical science, even our leaders, supreme leaders, so do about that.
Okay, so somebody who has tried to destroy everything the PM has been working for the past 2 years, do you think it's advisable to reconcile with that kind of person? Because most people don't understand that you cannot reconcile with somebody like
Today,
that.
I don't know whether you have listened to me, but the third time I'm making submission today. I don't know whether you were around.
No, I just want to make that clear. But anyway, go ahead.
You
Finish.
don't.
Finish with your comment.
No. You don't need, because Madam COS have shown that he's not even a Biafran at heart. So there's no point. She has to be converted first, because all this while, what we've been seeing her as one of the Jin Biafrans. What has happened now? Like I said in the afternoon or in the day during some hours, I said it was good that what happened, so that we can know who is who. So what we thought she was is not what she is. So that is the point. So I'm not calling for reconciliation, because for now she needs to be converted to be a Biafran. She needs to be fanatical of the Biafran cause. That fanatical aspect of it, I have not seen it so far. From linking us to Fulani, that is a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Biafra land. Something I can't understand. So when you look at the whole thing, the madam is not a Biafran at heart. She is still romancing with one Nigeria. So she cannot, in any reason, be at the helm of, because she will sell us back to Nigeria, and we will all be slaughtered. So what is needed now is not reconciliation, but for us to convert her to Biafran. She has to show it. She is not yet a Biafran at heart. She's still a Nigerian politician. That's the way I'm seeing it today. Not yesterday, today. Is that she is still a Nigerian politician at heart. That's what has happened. But like I was saying, somebody came in the afternoon, some hours ago. He said it's an elder. He was asking, don't we send somebody to find out what our prime minister is thinking about what is going on? And he said he was even willing to find out. But the question is, one of the cases they are trying to question is inciting us. Now, if you are going back to him to go and let him incite you more, so you are, what are you trying to do? The only way we can prove to the Finnish government that he is not inciting us, he is doing what we sent him to do, is for us, let him go ahead and answer the question why we do our thing according to the laid down laws and the rules and the regulations. To them that he is not inciting anybody. We are doing what he was doing, what we asked to do. Now that he's not here, we will continue with what we asked him to do. So going to him is to tell the world that, oh, truly was inciting us. So I don't know no reason why we should go to him to go and complicate his case. That is what that elderly man, you see, who came here and Benchooks. I think those of you, maybe because it's you people were so friendly and you people were massaging him and trying to give him all the opportunity. You see, when you are, as we are here on space now, we are also soldiers. Apart from those in the field, we are also soldiers. Imagine with Ugochukwu all along and the Benchus, and suddenly he's singing a different tune. What do you think will happen? We will gun him down, gun them down. So here on space also, we are also soldiers on space. So when this Ugochukwu, who we have held in high esteem on space, is coming here to tell us bullshit, and Benchuk asks us unnecessary question. You see, you begin to wonder what have come up on them. So let us treat them the way they should be. Now going back to Madam COS, you see, when you are a Nigerian, it will always show. If what happened to if our PM was still around, we wouldn't know who she is. I want to go back to that. Now look at this. She said our Israeli sister Naomi, advised that we should declare on 29. It didn't take some hours. She had the information. Also, if our leader comes and he will disrupt this thing, and on and you see, all words are no longer coherent. Now imagine how the memo of the CRC. It was that she was not qualified. So everything she was not doing was to see how she can be qualified by force. That was why he went to sources. He must have told sources, please, can you link me up to the men on ground? Sources said no. I wasn't there, but this is what I feel. Because when he saw that memo, which says, whoever is going to be our acting prime minister must be someone that has a link with the men on ground. So it's quickly that. So please link me with men on ground. So they said, no, suspend him. Now into our software website, things for give me the code and the password. The man said, no, can we discuss it? She ran away. So you see that somebody that has seen that she has lost it, and then she was now grabbing and changing things and dissolving a whole government, which she has no power to do. Now coming to the charter, I don't know why anybody should quarrel with the charter. Charter is the law that's binding. He said at the convention last year that by the voting that Biafrans has voted, that charter has become law. It is clear. So how can you be on the side of the law and be wrong? I wonder. You can't be on the side of the law and be wrong. You cannot go by the rule of law and be wrong. So what they are doing is outside the charter, is outside the law. So there is no way you go. I don't know whether they have lawyers in their midst, because I was saying that this woman should be consulting lawyers so that they can be advising her. Now, as it is now, they are lawless people. They are Nigerians, and I wish those that are following her. But for her, I think she need to become a Biafran for now. So those who are following her, I don't know why they are following her. Whatever reason it is, whatever has happened to them, I wish them the bad change. So, brothers and sisters, you have taken the right step. We have taken the right step by making sure we waited until things played out the way it has played out, by going back to the charter and be guided by law. The world was looking at us. International community was looking at us. We say we are a nation that is just imagine nation. So how come we are just dividing ourselves? The only thing we have done to put it is what the CRC has done. And I'm so proud and I'm so happy and I'm congratulating our acting Prime Minister for the new office that Biafrans have called upon him, duly voted him by law. So for now, what is our major concern is the defense of our land. The second thing is to pursue our recognition. The third thing is money, 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 money. So I thank every one of you. Let them continue to dance in the market square, but I know it will not be long. Those who are wise will quickly make a U-turn. Those who are foolish will continue to dance in the market square. But we have taken the right step. The law is what guides a nation. We are not Nigerians where there is no law, where Tinubu says, grab it. I don't know how, grab it, steal it, and then run with it. That's what Madam COS has done. And they can take her nowhere. Thank you, everyone. And I say airborne to all our men on ground. I salute all of you for what you are doing for us. We are here to support you. God that
Wait, can you
has
hear me?
said, and on the 29th, right? On the 29th, there is going to be a State of the Union address at our headquarters in Maryland. Thank you, every one of you, and I say airborne.
Yeah, thank you. Max BK, we need to reshuffle the speakers because you have like you have like you have like 16 speakers requesting.
We have a
So
lot of people requesting, so we need to shuffle the
yeah, okay.
let's let's
Let
take
this
two more
person go.
people.
Wait, let
Yeah.
this person go. Brova Vava go. After Brova Vava, Okute go. Then I will bring a veteran. Thank you for your submission. I'm gonna bring you down, please. Thank you. Van 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 go. Bro Van Van Van, you there? Okute go next. Go, please. Go. I know say you get fire from out. Go. Okute. Okute is not there. Trooks, Aka, and AK, go. Am I?
I'm here. Thank you.
Please, if I call you twice, you don't answer, I'll take you down. There's a lot of people requesting.
Am I I'm coming? here. Chelsea speaking. Am I coming out? Uh, Thank you. Mazake. Thank you, Emeka.
Wait. Okute, did you say you are there? Okute.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, go ahead. After Okute, Trooks, go. Bro, Van Van Van, it's like you're not ready to speak. Go ahead, Okute. Go ahead.
I'm with you.
Okay, bro, Van Van
Okay.
Van. Wait, Okute, wait. Hold on. Bro, Van Van Van.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for the privilege. This is the best Christmas gift we can never have in our lifetime. This is the best. Having had the opportunity to digest what we feel and be able to get a very good solution out of it within the short period that we had this issue. In my line of work, there is this thing about us, ability to think abstract. When this lady started all this her whatever, I first had issue with her that she's always making in every statement she's trying to pass across to people. Before you knew it, I got to know that if you want to object or even say something in any of our space, she will block you. And for me, there's this man, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, Pastor Van Van Van, he was the one that actually helped me out. All his spaces, all his lectures, I was trying to make sure that I engage myself by attending everything. Lo and behold, I got to know the people that were really following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As this thing now started again, I now saw Pastor Van 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 again. He came out. I started exposing everything. I said, what's going on? Before you knew it, my eyes was clear. I didn't even for once support her at all. I was just following Pastor Van Van Van. I didn't for once support her. Before you knew it, everything was now opened. Commander Holy Ghost came again with his own expose. Meanwhile, Commander Rose was dropping dropping information on Twitter. Although he wasn't taking sides, but he was dropping information on Twitter. I said, God, help us, so that this thing will not go beyond this. All of a sudden, I came across a post that the finance minister, even in the convention, he went as far as making sure that 2nd of December, Biafra was redeclared. Neglecting the 29th, he made sure, and as he said it, people cheered him up. People made sure that they cheer him up when he made that statement. So, now wow, is this how this thing has really gone far? Now, the breaking news, he's the one that is the acting prime minister. This has helped us understand that the defense of our land is very, very important. Forget everything we are doing, money we are donating. The defense is the most important thing, because if you say you want to get a nation and you don't have an army, just like that congressman said, you are wasting your time. If you say you want to get your sovereignty and you don't have an army, you are totally wasting your time. So I would like to stop here. God bless everybody. God bless all of us. Senior citizen, God bless you. My role model, Pastor Van Van Van, God bless you. Mazda K, God bless you. Every other person, in case I don't remember to mention your name, God will continue to bless you. Everything you lay your hands on, it will prosper. Everything you set your heart to do, you achieve it in Jesus' name. Everything you see, as far as you are fighting for us in this struggle, God will continue to prosper you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, y'all.
Okute Biafra, go next. Then after you is gonna be, I don't know. Okute, go first. Go next. After you is Chooks.
Okay. Ekele kelele m ndị niile n'ebe a. Before I go this thing, please, brother Paul, 55 Vision, are you still here? Please, can you clear air about this before I go on? When all this People's Club group come, they will be telling us, Madam People's Club of Nigeria declare Biafra, declare Biafra. Can you clear who declare Biafra? Is it Biafrans or the Madam People's Club? Please, before we go
Let
front.
me rectify that issue. The person who first stated that Biafra will be declared was Dr. Bryson. Of course, he has the mandate of the people because these are elected ministers. You understand? They have the mandate of the people. Whatever Madam Yumusba did there, she was only just making an announcement. And also, Biafra was, to me, Biafra was announced on the 29th, but it was actually declared on the 2nd because you know why? What the world is looking for is the process that led to that your declaration. And it was on that 2nd you had the ratification. All the referendum results that was compiled was shown to all those who were involved. Yes, all those that voted, the over 50 million Biafrans that voted. So by all actuality, they look at the ratification and it took place on the 2nd. And in all actuality, Biafra was declared on the 2nd. It was announced. Man, this woman did a lot of bad things, man, which is not good. Because this was a deliberate act to discredit our referendum. When she said that Biafra will be declared today and the referendum will come out in 2-3 weeks, you know what that means? Would have been a laughing stock. When you go to United Nations, when you go to present your case to them, they will not ask you that question you cannot even answer. You cannot answer. What does that make you look like? It means that we are jokers. That's why we had to defend this charter. Because our charter is with the congressmen in the US. Our charter is with our allies that recognize us. All of a sudden now, the charter is a newspaper. So, to cut the long story short, Biafra was declared on the 2nd. And that was it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Ekwensu. I start on the existing protocol. I throw a salute to our Onion Dumas and the Kano. I'm not sure more. On your Marandiro. I also salute our Commander-in-Chief of Armed Forces of Biafra Liberation Army, Mazi Simon Ekpa-Nwanjoku, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic. And I throw a salute to our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, Ojidego Nkende Biafra, Minister of Ejemma, and I salute all the whole cabinet. The main cabinet, not on hit and run cabinet. I throw a salute and I greet you, Master K. Emet Koragu, you are doing a great job. God bless you. Ekwensu, you know, there some people don't know the meaning of Ekwensu. It's like when our Onyendu Mazen the Kano, you know, when we at least when we are small, we are hearing Eze Chukwu Kabiama, you know, but suddenly, some Christians say that Chukwu Kabiama is now a devil, is an idol. Apart from Mazen and the Kano clearing the air, today you will see some Christians, not all the Christians, see people that call Chukwu Kabiama as a devil. They see it as an idol worship. Understand? But all these things is in plain language. Ekwensu, Ikwereyoesu. Understand? And according to my father, Ekwensu is a god of war that they used to fight in the ancient days. Understand? But some people, in this Biafra,
Didn't you know that
in this Biafra,
Ekwensu fought for Biafra? The Ekumeku
of
War.
course,
Is it not Biafra? Is it
yes,
not Biafran fighters
it
fighting?
is Ekwensu that fought the war. But in this Biafra we are entering, see, we are going to do a lot of work to our children. We are going to educate them. We see the teachers that will be in Biafra school. They will teach our children real original teaching, not the fake teaching. That a man from Yoruba that interpret the right Igbo Bible now tell you, an Igbo person, that Ekwensu is devil, and you are believing the man from Yoruba. So it's a Yoruba man that is now interpreting our language to us, and you, as an Igbo person, you are believing a Yoruba that never mean Afonja that never mean well for us, and the people are believing these people. Well, that one is story for another day. Our sister Helen Peters, Madam Stella, Abrawan EKIBIBIO. I remember those people, Clara Dean them. So these people want position. They don't tell us early now. We forgive the minister of Cop and Kettle. Maybe they hold for us. Assuming they tell us, we'll forgive them. And as we know, saying our position that they're fine. But to the whole of Landa they chop freedom. No, so 1 million Simon Eber. I greet you, my brother. My salute every all man. Let's focus. Let all our eyes be on the ball. Let us not delay. Let this woman never remove our eye. Musa used this People's Club of Nigeria woman, this People's Club group, Madam Kos, to make us to focus on her alone. To forget the main thing we are fighting for. Where we are fighting for Biafra, nothing more, nothing less. Like our 5-5 vision says, that if anybody is telling me anything apart from this shatter, I will not listen to you. And our at 10 p.m., anything you are going to tell us in this government will be from this shatter. Apart from this shatter, we must make this chapter holier than the Holy Bible. This chapter must be holier than any book on earth, must be holier than anything you will put. We will make this chapter, in fact, the people will look at the chapter so holy that when you want to pray, you will use the chapter and begin to pray. Because the chapter stand on our right. People. When you read the chapter, it will be telling you people. It's not telling you about the prime minister, the governor, the president, the minister. No, it's about people. That the people, you can't impose anything against the wish of the people. You can't bring law against the people. It's people first. What people? So the country we are building is that if your village people, you can't come to the town, you be good to the town people. Then you go to your village, you become Lucifer. No. They will come there and they bring you out or Gapoteba. You can't make charity begin at home. Madam Kos have shown herself. Thank God it's early morning. At least we never get to our land. We are still fighting to go home. Then she now show her true color. So this will make us strong. Understand? We will be stronger than we are been ever. Understand? So Ngozi Ika ma Olara Madam Stella bonya la kpote ya pa ahụ ma Ngozi Ika Divya Nigeria will be so disappointed. that ha ji enye contract nye itibori bụ iti mpataka. Imagine what is it called? Uniben. Uniben. Ndị Orosco ka ejere nye m ha chọrọ ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ mmanya jere n'ụlọ akwụkwọ bụrụ Ngozika. Ngozika eriela ego nne na Naịjirịa, o gbuole nnicha ndị nke ha gaala. Ngozi eriela ego, Ngozi agbawala dọ. Nne je were itibọrị bụ were kọntraktị nye ya. Nne chọrọ anya mepere. Anya emepele, onye ọbụla bụ igbu anyị wayo anyị mụ ya. Only thing you will use to buy also is only truth. You can't buy everybody. See, being poor is not that is the person that don't have a kobo or don't have shishi or don't have a gemma in his account. The poor, if we see person that have billion, you will still buy the person. Understand? So see, you will not buy anybody that stand on the path of, even though let that person don't see the food to eat, you will not buy the person because you know the truth. So Ngozi have disappointed Nigeria terrorist government. Nigeria will be regretting. Now this guy is smart. I am a holobiti borebo kai boro. Would I say abia ko janro ko hijack the government? Anya agbani la anye sibere loko la abo before ya wabia. I fight shit Ngozi agbakwana na nye Chinasa nworu gbara. Iya ola abo ka nketa ka atobi ojo. Gag everywhere. Ngozi just je recruit ndole recruit la Olu state. Ola bonye recruit obia send am onye isi ka ihe kwuru nsi ya do ihe obula ijegide jengela Ngozi egbuo ga aka ma ide ahụ. Ọmahụ na ndị niile ọla akpọ ole recruit ọla achọ media la arụ ọrụ. My boys ka ọla akpọ. So ya cool down and what oboji azụ eje. Understand? My men abụghị men ya, and the men ya bụ my men. I control them. So nwa ha eboji azụ eje. Ngozi is not going anywhere. This government will die here. And one day, whatever you say, see, you cannot deceive everybody. Understand? You cannot deceive everybody and you cannot buy everybody. Only thing Mazi Simon Eban and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu G Gotamulage here is only truth. Apart from truth, I for not be here because I like due process, follow this thing. This is how it works. I don't like a short corner in everything. I don't like short bending. Let's follow it, due process. Let this thing work accordingly. Follow the law. To be frank with you, assuming this vote that they voted early, I will vote for Ngozi Orabezo, thinking that she's a good woman. Understand? But glory be to God that Wallahi, this woman disappointed herself and disgraced herself. People are, in fact, everybody is thinking that this woman have a Biafra at heart, but it's wide open that he is an agent of Lucifer. Ajo moji anono. Enwere ihe ndebe anyị na-akpọ mgbaraakụ. Amaghị m ime ya na-akpọ mgbaraakụ. Mgbaraakụ bụ let's say do you know mango? That is mango bia chacha ihe agbakasị ala ahụ. That is ịtapị imi ọma dịzị ka ezigbo mango. Mgbaraakụ ọ bụ ihe eji agba Ngozi. Ịghọtago? Mgbaraakụ ji agba ya. Because ọ tiri aka la tipa bụ aja. So Biafrans stand strong. Biafra is our home. Biafra is our land. And in the niile recruit, gbakwa nwanne gị nwoke, gbakwa nwanne gị nwanyị. Ọ bụla Ngozi recruit ya, egbuo ya n'ije ala ọkwa ji aka ya gbuo onwe. And the BLA dey emekwe new recruitment. So be strong. Mazi David Nnanna fire down my deputy ezigbo mmadụ. Isola ndị ọlụ ji eje mba. Chineke ji agozi ndị niile na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ada Nkiruka, see you ndewo. Umu Biafra, umu Biafra nwere mmadụ. Mbano, Ekwensu handle all very well. We day here, we go nowhere. God bless everybody.
Thank you, Mazi Okute Biafra, for that submission. Never again. Are you there? After you to be Sister Helen Peters. Sister Helen has
Yes.
been here.
Okay, if Sister Helen is ready to speak, let her just go, then I'll go later.
God bless you. Thank you, Jerry, because I want to sleep now. I'm not feeling too fine. Thank you once again for giving me the mic, my people. I'm not feeling too sound because this woman has done a lot of damage. A lot of damages to this our declaration. And this has even got into my own village as I'm talking. Because then I asked my people to be following Emmanuel Remedios. Because those ones are on YouTube, they can at least be watching short videos from them. Now, Emmanuel Remedios has brainwashed them online that our holy men, our angels, have become the criminals, have become kidnappers that are killing and kidnapping our people. That is the message I got this evening from them. I tried to convince them that this is what is going on. But they say, okay, is this how we are going to be fighting ourselves all the time in the Biafra struggle? You understand? These are people living in the village. They don't have time to come on social media the way we come directly and be listening to us here on Space. They don't. So you supporting this woman, know that you are criminalizing our prime minister also, if you don't know. Because right now, Governor Soludo have the effortry to call our men, these are kidnappers, because that is who you told him that they are. That is going to flush them out. Adagio Rama, the same thing. Calling them names. These are the people that our prime minister were celebrating when he was around. He is always proud of them. Now you are calling them names, giving the enemy proof over our case. You thinking you are having thousands of views. Emmanuel Remedios shall never be well with you. I regretted introducing my family to be following your programs. It shall never be well with you. You are having so many views. Now you are earning money on top of our sweat, on top of what our prime minister have worked down, has labored for, has been questioned for, has been detained for now. Christmas, so today is Watch 9 Day. Tomorrow is Christmas. You will be celebrating. Every one of your family will be celebrating with the money you make out of our prime minister's head. You will send money to your family to celebrate. While the poor man is struggling, answering questions. More, you are giving more questions to him to answer over there. You call this man your fighters, your military. Now your own people are telling them that they are kidnappers. Can you explain that? Emmanuel Remedios, Adagio Olama, it shall never be well with you and your so-called COS. It shall never be well with every one of you. This money you are making on top of our prime minister's head, damaging whatsoever he has labored for, criminalizing the military that he has set aside to fight for our liberation. It shall never be well with you. That money will go into sickness that the money cannot even cure. Go and mark my words. It is a bad day for me. This is the darkest Christmas We have our leader in their hand. Now our prime minister is there. While you are out using your own mouth, the Royce that you know before, you said it's no longer the Royce. You are making exposition 100 every day by day on top of their head. Sometimes you come out 2 times just because you want to make money. Hundreds of views are following you. Why we were all together? Why were you not having that views? If not for one Nigerian that are clapping for you. It shall never be well with every one of you. That is just my prayer for you. That is my wishes for you for this Christmas. For you and your family, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with every one of you. He said, I yield my mic.
Thank you, Sister Helen. I think never again. Quickly.
Sister Helen, I better try and block me, huh? Thank you very much. Who did next?
Who is talking?
Is Emeka. Emeka
Helen,
say
you
try
block
and
our
unblock him.
Emeka, you fall into my trap. Where were you before? You were on the other side, Abi.
I did follow my comrade the gist. You can't vex.
No, you tackled me. That is why I block you. Although I will unblock you now, but thank God you have repented.
Hey, well, I don't go delete evidence. So hey, Jesus Christ. Say I go tackle you.
Just they do like police for this side. Oh.
I know it is well, Sha. It is well. It's all good.
My God. I beg you, calm down.
I have unblocked you now. I have unblocked you.
Thank you. I bet no block. People just
Never
block me left,
again.
right. Even the Isleri woman, I don't forget her name. She blocked me join. I said, which I do this one. Anyway, life is good. Life is good. More they move ahead.
My brother, that woman really messed up. You understand? I see how long way that we have gone. Just in a few days, this woman messed the whole thing up. You understand? So it's not really the thing or they any joy. It's not giving anybody joy at all. It's just that we are managing to cooperate and hold ourselves back. I hope I'm coming out clear. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to the host, the co-host, and to every one of us that is gathering here today to make an opinion and to voice our view out. You understand? So this woman, I don't even want to say about this woman any longer because I've been telling people from the voice of this woman, you can understand and see very clear that this woman loved Nigeria so much. And I don't know why some people that have said that they have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have listened to our PM, who cannot even find or cannot even understand that this woman is going a very wrong way. And the thing that pains me so much, they keep on saying is that because she's a woman. She's a woman. She's a woman. This man is making a hell of mistake. How can you go to the Finland and declare Biafra? Okay, the mistake was made by declaring it on 29, which is fine, and our people control everything. And you come back, you mess everything up. While our PM say once we declare Biafra, we are going to deal ahead with Nigeria. We are going to bring Nigeria down and make Biafra to be recognized worldwide. Why this woman come back and start messing everything up? You understand? So the thing is not any joy at all. Understand? So I'm very, very happy. And you can see the moment our cabinet and our CRC came and make things upright and try to put things together, you see that in one Nigerian politician recruited by the Nigerian, they are opening space right now because they see that we are going back to the key. So I don't understand, and you don't expect me to start preaching to those old fools that have followed us for all this long, trying to follow this man. What happened to our law and charter? That charter, our PM said on that day, in this charter that we make laws, that this charter, our PM even cried on that day that this charter was given unto our people. You understand? And that benches, it's high time we stop giving some people mic to speak because board are listening to us. You understand? Some people will no longer. Hello. There is a background of noise. If we start again that we stop giving them mic. How can somebody come here and tell us that our PM, is it there? Is it not a question that is supposed to be asked? You understand? Master Key, I know. You understand? So that thing is it's funny, but it's not funny. Asking a stupid, very stupid question, claiming that is an elder man, very stupid elder. What kind of a stupid question? And then Ugochukwu bịa ebe a wee na-threat nwanne ya nwoke agba ya
The
nkịtị
two of
na-asị ya
them,
na ọ ma ebe ọ nọ.
Fabano
Very
and Palmer,
stupid people. You understand? These
they
people and
completely out
Ugochukwu
of
a
their mind.
na-emekọ ọnụ bịa ebe a na-threat nwanne ya nwoke na ọ ma ebe ọ nọ. Ịma ebe ị nọ ijereje gbuo ndị Fulani. You cannot go and kill Fulani. You don't know what kind of stupid people are.
My
Very
God.
stupid and nonsense. The thing na-agbawa obi sometimes, honestly. It doesn't give joy at all. You understand? Very stupid people. And we should stop giving them mic. So far that we want to end this matter today, we should stop giving any stupid person mic because people are listening to us. We have put everything back to the order. We have elected our acting prime minister. So we should select the people that we give mic. And once you are speaking out of the point, we should take mic from you. You understand? Because some people are not animals here listening to us. We don't even know who they are. You understand? We are seeking for recognition. And that man that day said that we are on our own. What does it mean? That we need to defend our land, that we need to protect our land. And even that woman that the so-called COS called her on her program, the woman even said that the major point is to defend what you declared. And some people are still listening to this woman. Where from her voice, you can see the love of Nigeria from her voice. You don't even need me to convince you. You don't need anybody to convince you. If you have followed these two great men that have lectured us for so long, especially our leader, you can't listen to our leader for this long time, and you are expecting somebody like us to begin to lecture you. So it's very the thing or they enjoy joy at all. This Christmas, many people are not happy. I'm telling you the truth. People are not really happy. It's just that the government is trying to put things in order. And I'm very, very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. We should stop. We should select the people that we give mic. Even though we give them mic, if they are going out of point, we should take mic from them. Thank you very much.
You say you be dictator. You don't easy like tyrant. That's the case. Person go out of point, you grab mic for the person hand. Almost see tyrant though. No be small thing. Now my people, hold on. My brother, I know how you feel. But we have to be wise, we have to be smarter than whoever that comes with opposing view. Sometimes you have to allow them to finish asking their question or making their comments. Then you rebuttal. If you caught them in the middle, fight go, argument go start, and that is not healthy at all for a civilized people. Let the person land is stupid plane, and you respond. That's how it goes. Who is next?
Please, I'm not hearing anybody. So anybody's talking? Hello?
Nobody
Yes,
is talking. Just
Troops.
asking who is next.
I don't
Okay,
think
I
I can
can
hear
see.
you.
Troops, can you hear me? Troops, can you hear me?
I don't think I can hear us. What about David Nana, Dr. David Nana?
Yeah, Dr. David and his hand has been up for a while. I'm going to rotate the speakers now. The people that have spoken, you request back, please. David Nana, you can go on.
Is very much alive. You can give him. I don't think David Nana is close to his mic.
What did you say?
I don't think that David Nana is close to his mic. I mean, son, you can go ahead. Is it okay, son?
Can I go now and choose? I have been called before.
All right, yes, perfectly. You can go, my brother. Chooks, you can go. Mazi Chooks, are you there? You can go. Hey God, this guy don't throw a phone for pocket.
Oh,
Okay, Sen, are
oh,
you there?
yes, I'm here. If I'm to go.
All right, you can go on, my brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Hope I'm coming out clear.
Oh yes, you are.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening from my end, fellow Biafrans, lovely people. Greetings to all and compliments of the season. Yes, another interesting topic today. Ekwensundewo, somehow unique to be greeting Ekwensu in such a polite way, but being the is it gods of is it gods of fighters? Is that what it means?
God of war.
Obatusu, Oihobu, Obatusu.
Okay, Sen. Okay, Sen has dropped. I don't know, maybe it's because of his
He
network.
dropped because he didn't know the meaning of Equinsu. That's why they did knock him down. So didn't
Boy, this
understand.
is power,
I want, I want you
only
people,
did.
yes, I want you people to permit me to say something that I've been trying to say for over 1 hour concerning that clarification on the mandate
Okay,
account.
okay,
Hmm?
sorry. Mhm.
Okay. Let's allow Okesun to go on. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, the thing kicked me out before. Okay, can I go on, please? Hello, can I go on?
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah, okay, sorry. Thank you very much once again. All protocols observed. Yeah, there are a few points that I will want to touch on. I highly cherish all of you. You are all doing great, marvelously great. Where we are, I will also implore many of us to understand the importance of information. Information and the dissemination, it should not be left only to those playing that part. It is for every one of us. Everyone have a role to play in information gathering and dissemination. That is what makes every country or people strong or stronger. Please don't undermine, don't take it low. Anything that you come across, bring it out, bring it forward it to the appropriate quarters so that they will handle it and bring it out. Anyone that is needed to be addressed should be addressed. We shouldn't keep anything beside or lying low. Please, it's a plea, please. Another one, let me just point on one thing that I've heard before about the redeclaration. So much has been spoken, so much thoughts and speculations about this issue. Who declared it? When was it declared? I think the best affix to this point is the redeclaration of Biafra can be better said is declared during the Lati Convention of 2024. Finish. It doesn't matter which date or who declared that. It was a 5-day convention. Any of these days can be affixed by the people who convened it, by us as the date of the declaration. So this issue of we declared it on the 29th, it should not be any other day is irrelevant. That is bunkum. It is the day that we give out for that declaration. That is what we count now. If we come out like it is now, authentic, that the date we have chosen is the 2nd of December, because that was when the appropriate formation or guidelines or protocol was carried out, even though Madam Mosbao made sure that she overturned everything to her favor. But it is left for us, the convener, to say this is the date we want to choose, and that will be authentic. So who read it out or which particular day should not even be the issue any longer. Again, please, we should also know that about this Biafra and what is happening, it is more or less spiritual as well as mystical issue. It has a lot of mystical connotations, what we are doing, but many still don't understand this. Let us take, for example, what happened towards the, or prior to that Oji Kola not handing over to her. It wasn't a man-intended issue. That was the cause of the gods. Our people say that he who the gods want to kill or destroy, he first of all make you blind, deaf, and dumb. That is the land of Biafra that put that confusion for that woman to commit that atrocity, to commit that act of taking that kola nut, because we know what kola nut means to Igbo. And onye roana and achua also Igbo achua. That thing was Oji Igbo. For her to do that, we show you that it is the gods that want to bring this woman out. I overheard that I was close to the man who took that cola to go and give to Ngozi, and I wanted to even stop him, but I didn't know why. I just turned behind, and he was gone. So maybe if I had tried to speak sense to him, maybe he would have rekindled or thought otherwise. But I didn't have the chance to tell him, stop, don't do. Then he went along and that atrocity was committed. So that was how the gods want to bring that woman out. So my people, another issue that I want to talk about, there is something I got, false information that I got wind of. I will like us to talk about this information because it concerns me. I don't know who I'll post that information here so that it can be brought up here. I will want to debunk that lie myself. I want to debunk that lie myself so that those of them spewing out these lies across will be ashamed. It was about an allegation of Ogenkere being given 15 million for police uniforms, and he came up with 4 uniform policemen. I was involved in that, and I was the one who purchased those 4 uniforms. Me. Ogenkere knew nothing how that uniform was purchased. I got it. Anybody who wants the receipt, I can even post it to him now. The uniforms and the costumes, those things. So, but what I read some few days ago is deafening. It shouldn't be. So I want that issue. Whoever that want to bring that issue up, please, you can just say this. Tell me, I sent you that the information that they threw out there, that 15 million, or did they say 20 million was given to Ogenkere, and he came up with 4 police uniforms. I couldn't bear that. So if such a thing could be brought up here, for me to personally debunk, whoever wants evidence about that, the payment, the day I purchased it, how it was sent to me, and everything about it. I will come up here to debunk it to everybody, anybody who cares to know, so that they will stop spewing out others out these lies. It's sickening. It's sickening. So I think we should be following up such things whenever they come up, so that these people will stop, because they know no shame. They know no shame. Sorry if I'm taking so much time. I just want to bring that up so that if it's necessary, then I'll find somebody to send this report and the pictures about the 4 policemen that Ogenkere ate the 15 million given to him to buy uniforms, and he did not. So, and it was that source came from Ngozi, came from their COS. So how can somebody be spinning such a lie, deceiving the people? And also there was a report about a Finnish police holding our prime minister because they said that they are still getting intel from an insider that indicting our prime minister of all the allegations against him. And who is that insider? It's time we start asking ourselves questions. This woman was the one who came up to the public to say that Biafrans are raising money for Simon Ekpa. Is that not indicative enough? She came up again sometime last week to say that Biafrans locked up their shops and this Monday sit at home and blocked at home on the directive of Simon Ekpa. She said it's in the public. How can somebody in her position be coming up with such allegations or indictments? And then somebody, the one you mentioned here about Remigius, will come up to say that, yes, it is the other people who are passing out information to the Finnish police. Is it fair for human beings to be spewing up such lies? That is unimaginable. So please thank you all good Biafrans for your resilience up to this time. And the speaker who said before that if Ngozi had allowed the normal process of this voting to be carried out, honestly, she would have won. Clear. She would have won, but our gods don't want it. That was the way. She was the one who scuttled it. She was the one who refused this motion to be carried out. So it was the way that the gods used to clear her out of the path, because many people who have voted her. But she thought otherwise. So it is the work of God. It is Chukwu Kabiama, the owner of this battle, this struggle that we are in. He is the one carrying out this battle, not even us. So anybody who thinks that he is in the other side, many of them don't know what they are doing. Many of them can't decide for themselves. So let us just be mild somehow to many, because it is the same thing that happened before. It takes many time to actually think or rethink. So let us just exercise a little caution or understanding to many, even if they may not have been fully integrated. Let's just allow them, or many who we may think still have that difficulty in comprehension, to give them some time to with better clarifications and guidance. Many will say come back to their senses and then follow in the right path. So thank you all for your good jobs. I greet you. Please, let's keep the heat burning. I know that at the end, Chukwu will guide us to victory, no matter what they do. This woman is ordained one Nigerianist. There's no two ways about it, but the heavy breeze is blowing, and that is what has just exposed her. It's not ordinary. It's not ordinary. Thank you all. I have my mic. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mazda K, may I respond to the suggestion when you make?
Yes, yes.
No, Mazda K, I took a democratic process we did. I take permission from host. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, Mazi, okay, Honorable Okesin, thank you for that exposition. What I would suggest is you reach out to Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, or his deputy, Ralph, Pastor Van Van Van, and, you know, ask the way forward. You know, if it's something they want to push out there, or if it's something, you know, they'll do what they want to do with the information. Now, this is what I was telling people about, where somebody will lay an accusation, but they won't bring any evidence. They will say that Sonia Parawa and
Can I go now?
Reverend, hold on, Chooks. Hey, he's getting to hear me. They will say that Sonia Parawa and Pastor Van 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 are under salary. No evidence whatsoever. They will say, what was the other one? That somebody's picture is missing in the Maryland building. But meanwhile, on a picture, in a particular angle, what happened to the remaining side of the room? I mean, just one small.
I can't hear anything. No.
The host muted everybody now. Why are you muting?
I beg no vex, actually. I didn't know my co-host was done. I was still waiting for him to say one or two things.
See,
Sorry.
those people, choose. I won't take time. You see, those people can lie more than the devil. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know whether the devil is a good person. I don't know, because these people can lie. Especially that adore. O feel no also be Igbo ahụ. O wee na confuse. Nwaanyị a na-asị ya, asị na-apụ ya n'ọnụ na-ada egwu. And this Ugo 247, ọ na-ekwu na-aveveveve, ihe ọ na-asị ugwugwu. Etago, ndị a na-asị asị na-emerụ arụ. And oge erugwo mgbe ị na-eti ife ebe ha ga-anọ. Udo dịrị onye ọbụla.
Mazda K, just permit me to second the clarification from Mazi Okechukwu Okesin. Can you permit me?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Now, point of correction for the general public. We did not, that is, Biafran police did not make any performances at the Biafran convention. There was nothing like Biafran police. That performance, the match was being conducted by the Biafran military, MID. We had a general commander who was leading the match, which is me. Then you had the adjutant, which is the man that spoke now. Okesin was the adjutant. Then you had the capitano, that is captain, which is that lady that carried the coat of arms. Then you had the officer, sergeant, who followed me and carried the flag. It was performed by the Biafran military, not even the defense. So waiting concern police and what we're talking, just like our brother said, okay was the one that procured the uniform. Then each and every one of us sue the accessories and different country of residence. What are they talking? And secondly, he said 15 million naira. Do we use naira in Europe? Do we use naira in Europe? When we tell people to remove the spirit of biasness and illiteracy, they don't want to understand. Biafran struggle is whiter than white and whiter than snow. Do you know why those that carry, that peddle all these lies? They are the people that don't contribute in fundraising. See, don't they look? That is what they are. And they have had their Madam she must bow that doesn't respect anything concerning law. She thought that we are a banana republic. No, 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 no. This is not a banana republic. And as I wanted to say, I have closed that chapter already. As I wanted to say before, the mandate account that she brought, that one that she brought now, was not being brought during the time PM was here, but she brought it. This one that is connected to Taj Bank, TH Bank, OIC, Organization of Islamic Cooperation. Alim is the owner, is the co-owner with Ngozi Rabeze. It's called Mr. Alim Resources, a Global Resources Limited. It is there. Anybody can make research and will understand. I ask ourselves this question: why is it that somebody who call him or herself a Biafran will have any connection with Islamic and the zoo, Islamic Bank? Does it mean that all that bank has finished? And two, you cannot use charity or charitable organizational account to fund a liberation project. It is an international crime. And you are trying to indict. It's a direct indictment to our Prime Minister and to our collective struggle. Why is it that people don't want to open their brain to understand that when a rule is given?
Sorry, Honorable Minister, that money is not being used to fund our liberation. Of the point of correction to the word at large. Every money that Ngozi Rabeze is putting on charity account is not for the liberation of Biafra. Please, the world should take note of that. It should not be used against our liberation. Sorry, thank you very much.
Okay, exactly. She's just trying to bamboozle people. There was never a time the Biafran organization or Biafran struggle or Biafran government have ever permitted that kind of nonsense. Our liberation is being funded by www.ipobinUSA.org/donate and www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. That is how it is. So our people should understand that this is not a child joke. We must go to our charter and we must follow this liberation from A to Z, from Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister, until our charter, so that we will not make mistake. Following the rules and regulation helps everybody to understand. And if somebody have not grabbed a copy of the charter, what is $100? Try to do that, because $100 is not above somebody's life. And people should study that first of all, so that he or she will understand where we're going. And I thank God that very soon they say this chapter is going to be closed, because the level we are now is liberation. We have not yet entered fully the United States of Biafra. We must liberate, and we must make sure we push away all the reminiscence and the remnants of the zoo in the territory of Biafra. So, help us, God. I yield my mic.
Master K, please, may I say something, please, before my battery goes off? All right, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. MID and my brother Okesin. I love. Yeah, my MID, sorry, MID, my brother, and my honorable ministers. I love you guys for expatiating on this very aspect very well, because while I was on that space early morning yesterday, I'll be this early hour this morning when I was on that space, when I had a confrontation with them. I tried to expatiate all these things. You see, we at Homeland are more knowledgeable than many of them. Even when they were able to, convince some gullible ones who were in Homeland. But my anger mostly is on so many of them who were actually following us, fighting this race even before the declaration, I was asking them what happened. How did they came to the stage they were at this moment? How was it possible that she was able to manipulate them? You know, they couldn't give me an actual answer. Rather, what they were like, you know, stomping me, you know, shouting on me. I was like looking at them, saying all manners of things. Well, they're entitled to their words and their options, because I knew very well that something was actually wrong with many of them. Just like that, my brother Rooney and so many of them. The guy who hosted it, Marvelous. I was surprised on those guys, and I was like looking at to go himself, you know, go 247, who actually I love so much, you know, that supposed to be an exemplary to many of them, you know, how their attitude and Otunwamwaya, my brother, I was so disappointed that this man fell to a simple, you know, a track without even taking a second thought, without even thinking, without even listening. Even when many of them were able to go to Finland, they couldn't keep their eyes down. Is it? Will I say it was out of excitement or what? I don't know. But in as much as all of us were happy, were excited, no matter the day that it was declared, I made this thing known to them. You know, and even this guy they call world greatest, who I knew never loved my prime minister for one bit, and suddenly, you know, was, you know, matching for their, you know, talking as if he knew anything. You know, many of them came
You
over from
see,
there.
Mazo, you see, let me just say, you see, Otuwamwaya knows the truth, but I'm calling on him. Otuwamwaya, you're somebody that I respect.
I respect him so much, my brother.
You still have time to turn around. Let us assume you made a mistake, but me, I know definitely you know the truth. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. The house is calling you back. Let us join hand and get this freedom once and for all.
I'm telling you, because
Otuwamwaya knows the truth. And that's
My
one thing that's
brother,
upsetting. Otuwamwaya knows the truth. I'm calling him out here. He should retrace his
my
step before it's too late.
my brother,
so,
please, I will not take time. I have listened to him on a several. During this thing started, Otumwamwaya is a man of two faces. He's not straightforward human being. You understand? Mr.
but why
Snow
did
was
it be
there.
so? Why did
He
it be
was
so?
talking about both two sides. He can such of a man cannot repent. He cannot turn around. He has made up his mind. I have followed him that day that all these things started. We were on this space. Otunwamwaya was not straightforward. He's not a straightforward human being. And you cannot do with that kind of person. He can kill you on the way. Thank you.
But
These people have been there for a very long time. You cannot preach to this kind of a man. Even our leaders say, if you are not ready, you get out of the way. They are not ready. Thank you. My brother, go ahead.
yes, my brother, it's quite unfortunate. It's really quite unfortunate, because to see them on this track, I'm so ashamed to see that they are part of people who are, you know, ignorantly knowing the truth. If, for example, MID and Okesen were not part of this military who were on the stage and who bought these things, the Biafrans will have believed that our acting prime minister, actually collected. I was surprised. What brought about 15 million naira in a country where you don't use naira? I mean, literally, these men we believe that had traveled. I keep telling them, I have not traveled to the way they have, you know, gotten themselves to the state they are now. And we can analyze. We can analyze here in our homeland. And then them over there cannot simply, you know, use their common brain, common sense. It's something someone shouldn't have been like, you know, falling into this trap. I'm so disappointed. I was talking to them yesterday. Yes, my brother.
Sorry, Jerry. Sorry to cut you. It's just
No problem.
Our people, some of our people, not most, are still they are still trying to change from the phase of the Zoo mentality to the Biafra mentality. All these times of somebody just say something and we just believe is gone. If somebody says something negative or maybe positive, you have to provide evidence for it to click. You don't just throw out something out there and put people into disarray. People should not be allowed. People should not allow themselves to be used. I saw all those reports. I'm like, what kind of nonsense is this? I was waiting for evidence all the time I was observing. Nothing. Meanwhile, when a Minister of Information, he will talk one, he go throw evidence. Talk another one, he go throw evidence. Then all what they were saying about acting Prime Minister, that is an arrogant man, he causes a lot. They ain't thief your money. What did he do that is against the Biafra people? You're telling me he's arrogant. Now arrogance, I want chop.
Without arrogance, would they have gotten to this stage?
The other day, this lady called herself a Daisy, whatever Daisy, I called herself mouthpiece. Daisy was being saying all sorts of nonsense against this man. I said, look at this woman.
I'm not even remembering such a person, self. A mouthpiece. Imagine we were giving her a prestige, just giving her glory. Sister Stella loved her so much.
I think that name has been changed to Matt Odor now. I think that name has been changed to Matt Odor.
Even Sister Clara. I was surprised.
You get the point. Anybody putting news out there, there has to be evidence. Daring. You don't just throw something out there and let everybody run amok and run with it. You know. So that's what I wanted to add, my brother. Thank you very much.
No problem, my brother. You see, I thought that these people were. I didn't want to mention these ladies, because I felt that they all forgot that they were ladies in the government right now. I think there were no ladies. They used her as an excuse. Who said, like I told them yesterday, who said a woman wouldn't have ruled us? Just like MD said, I didn't mean where all these things, she came in a rightful way. Nobody would have knew that, she would have gone to this stage. We would have voted her all in. I told them, but you see, Chukokike, made these things possible because he says, even the last man will bring Biafra. And people thought it was joking. I made him more. It is not a playful thing. And looking at Biafrans, who always say on this space that they are the most intelligent, natural gifted species on the world. And they're not just easily to be trapped upon. I don't know where they got that that ideology that they could maneuver Biafrans, within 3 days of the declaration, even within that declaration, bringing accusations. I was asking them, do you have any evidences? I wasn't in Finland, but you that were in the Finland, do you have any evidences? They were telling me nonsense. They were shutting me up. But at the end of the day, one thing I saw for sure was that the host knew me very well. They could not remove me out of the space because they know I knew what I was saying. But they themselves could not hold themselves in a place to speak out the truth, just like Marvelous and Ray, relax. They were not able to remove me out of the space. They even gave me their co-host, which took them they were so angry over him. Why giving him a co-host? Look at he's coming here to destroy. He's with Nkeri. He's with I told them it doesn't matter, but the truth must be spoken of. At the end of the day, I just had to live there, and I said it was no. It's just like when we're running this stress before the declaration. When all these one Nigerians obedient were going to the space trying to convince them, we saw that it was no need convincing them. You see, these are our brothers. There are no need convincing them. They had hatred over everything we're doing, but they were falling under that umbrella because they believed that we were running towards the declaration. And many of them were coming into that declaration to bring out who they were. Thank Elohim for it. I am telling Biafrans to wake up from their slumber because at this particular time, we need to get everything right. And that is why this movement has been reformed. And the world is listening and seeing all that. Yes, there are 100%, 1 million Biafrans who knows what is right, home and abroad, who are intelligent, who are knowledgeable, who can differentiate between what is good and what is wrong. Just like my prime minister always say, that they know what is good and what is wrong, and he's watching them. So it's not a mistake. So they can continue as dummy as they are to be wherever they are. But let them understand, let it not be too late, just like we tell every other person. And let them understand this very well. I always tell them that DNA must be tested. DNA must be tested. All of us should put it in our mind. DNA must be tested because
Round up, please, round up.
yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. So it's very important because by the time they come in like this, they become a Judas in the midst of the apostles. So please, every other person should be very careful and let us focus and contribute, like we said before. Like my sister Stella said, in 2 days' time, we'll forget about this topic of the COS and look at what we need to do to destroy the zoo, to make sure we have our town, have our homes, and bring that name back so that the world will understand that with or without anybody, that Biafrans know how to defend themselves, that nobody instigates us to do what we do. We do it because we know what is right. Thank you. I raise my mic from here. I love you all.
Good evening. Can I say something? Sorry, I'm just coming in. Don't. I just want to ask a question.
It got cool fine. It got cool.
Okay, good. Now,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Our
I
mother.
just want to ask. Yeah, okay. Thank you, my brother. I just want to ask question. Can somebody clarify me, please? I know there's too many propaganda out there, and I don't know which one is true or lie. I saw what Emmanuel Oremijus posted that Finnish police block the release of our PM. That they got an intel from an insider, said that he's a terrorist. Did anybody? Is there anything like that, Bicon? Or has that boy, that man, or should I call him a boy, a man, that Remigius, has he gone mad? That he wants to use everything as a broadcast just to gain a followers.
So I don't know if I should add in here. Do I have to make a
continue.
Yeah, okay. So that issue, in this case, a normal instinct will tell us who actually is that insider is. Because right from the time, the attitude of Madame Bao shows nothing than she knew more than every other person. She was the one who started, even before the convention, to act as if she knew or was convinced that our prime minister is not going to come out as speculated or as even informed. We had the information that the Finnish police asked, they asked for only 1 week, 1 to 2 weeks, just for their interrogation. That was what they tendered at the district court to allow them to carry out their investigation. And then within this time, or even before, within this time, then she started acting this abnormally. Does it not tell us that now this woman really knew more than she even is telling us? And from what she, 2 times that she has made a public address, she once told the world that Biafrans are contributing money, raising fundraising for Simon Ekpa. She did not hide it. She mentioned this name clearly to the hearing of all. And then also brought in 2, 3 other people working with him. How can such a person make such a statement openly, knowing what the prime minister is passing through, knowing what allegation he is being held for? So that is a
In other words,
this woman is that insider giving the Finnish police or whatever thing that they may be demanding. Again, being the member of People's Club, I believe Soludo is also a member of People's Club, and he's a politician. If she can be talking with somebody from Edo over politics of Nigeria, it is also obvious that this woman is dining and whining with Soludo, Bianca Ono, and all of them. And she knows more than of what is happening to our prime minister than any other person here. So she must be that insider.
My honorable minister, sorry, let me just say something. It is not enough for somebody, both insider or outsider, to allege terrorism crime against our PM. It is up to them to prove it, because I have not seen anything that has been done by our prime minister that is terrorism. You understand? Self-defense is not terrorism. And by the way, if anybody accused him of money being contributed to him, the records are there. All the fundraising that are made, the records are there. So it's not enough for anybody to allege. So I'm not really worried about insider or outsider bringing any accusation or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, let the people bring their evidence and let the law take course. You understand? So that's what I just feel like. I should just
you know, they will not tell you, they will not disclose that to you. That is the point. There's the issue here. They will not disclose whatever information they are gathering from all sources. And the most damaging of all is this insider information. That is the most damaging, because every other might be treated as hearsay or speculation, but this that come from within is what they will rely more than any other. That is the point.
Yes, my brother. Okay, sir. My brother, okay, sir. The information you're giving is actually true, but the thing is this: just like Rage just said now, it is now we have a prime minister and we have every other minister on board now, and the government has been fully elected. So it is left for us now, based on this information, knowing that there are spectacles, there are false informations, laid accusations over prime minister can be walked over. It is also for us to use the same measure they are using. If you're dealing with an enemy, you play the same game with him or her to make sure that we over counter it, because I know that they don't know anything and they don't have any idea, and that is why she has brought that other account to use it for an alleged move. But unfortunately it fails. She has nothing with the home base, BLA. She don't have, and she had a leak, things would have went wrong. But thank God for that. So she's just on the flowing of water. So we are not afraid of that. But the duty that
and lastly, my brother, people like Emmanuel Orenijus, they can come up with their allegation of accusing our men of being kidnappers or whatever. Besides, Nigeria has been accusing us of being terrorists. Does that make us terrorists?
No,
Nigeria has been accusing us of being kidnappers.
Biafra should thank Professor Chioma more graciously. Biafran should thank that woman, because the intention of these people is just to invite police to that convention. For whatever reason, once police come up there, they will have their record. These people are what we were told they are, radicals and nothing else. That will have dented the image of the Biafrans. That will have rubbished the whole convention and nothing else. Even if it's just to come and mediate over two minor issues, that was the intention. But all these things were averted. So we owe that lady and so much, honestly.
Honorable, okay.
Thank you.
Honorable, okay, sir. Honorable Mazi.
Yes, I'm listening. Thank you.
Yeah. My question to you is, because with what I saw in that convention, for me, I feel it was it was even like Finland did us a very huge favor by not letting our PM attend that convention.
Yes.
Because I saw gatherings of wolves, and I was so
Ngozi
scared.
Rabweze for not put poison for his food.
I was
Ngozi
so
Rabweze for put
scared.
poison for his food.
I was so scared. I said, "Oh my goodness, is this the people that is around PM?" Like, you need to see what was going on that day. So, based on what I'm saying, do you agree with me, or maybe it's just my
No, quite
paranoia?
correct. Quite correct. Me, I handled a lot of it. There are a lot of reports that also we are taking care of. We are just looked and monitored, and the whole of that scene. So it's not a hearsay. That is absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. And we thank God for making it that way, because anything could have. There are even people of questionable character that were not supposed to be there, and at the time, even the defense and chickens were porous. It was porous. I must admit that. I must admit to that.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Another thing
So
is,
that is just it. Yeah.
another thing to add to what our PM is going through. Western world is not like Africa. Before the police will invite you for questioning, they must have something substantial against you. And the only way they can get something substantial is if an insider can present them with a substantial evidence. The fact you say, oh, somebody is a terrorist or he's doing terrorism, word of mouth. Okay, yeah, that's an allegation. But you have to have some type of substantial evidence. So only the Most High knows who are those insiders that are doing what they are doing. For me, the answer is not too far away. But I believe in the coming days, more Suruga there will be. We expose a lot of people. Most especially somebody somewhere who we have been shouting the name, or the person is not even agreeing to come out and say anything. You know what I'm saying? I know you know who I'm talking about, Mazioke.
I know who you're talking about.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
So, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All is well.
Yeah. I know the code.
Onsi, you don't talk too much. It's okay. Troops, take the mic. Troops. This is the last time I'll call you, and I'll remove you
Thank
from the
you.
speaker.
Am I coming out?
You're coming. Yeah, you're coming out.
Thank you, my people. Thank you, Master K. Thank you, Emeka Oragu, one worker from my hometown. Love you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chukuma, Achuma, Eze, and everybody in the house. Thank you.
If you have to call it Quincy. Eh?
Academic Highness, David Nana, and everybody, range and free. Now, I went to Madame Bao's space of his errant boys. I asked them two questions. They were not able to answer that my question. I asked them because they are saying the chatter. How these people are talking down our chatter. You know that these people, they are not out for freedom. They are complete agent of planners. Because I asked them, most of us, we know, somebody like me, I will not be ashamed to say it. There are things I may not be able to research, if not because of listening to Master Simon Eber. Somebody like me, I have thought about it. I may not be able to think of trying to read part of international law on self-determination. And Simon Ekpa came and he gave us in his broadcast the importance of law that backs self-determinations. And I asked them, said, remember, our Prime Minister is a legal practitionalist. He's a trained international lawyer. How can you tell me that when he comes out, that the law he went and declared in Helsinki, you will not say that he will come out and say, okay, we forgot about it, let it just that appointment of Madam, you must bow, stand. If your son, after graduating university and comes back, is not able to stand up at any time somebody is going against the law, will you be proud of that your child? They didn't answer me that question. Number two, I asked them, they are saying constitution, constitution. Can you tell me part of the constitution that was introduced in Finland in the declaration, the page that was used to elect this list of people we saw in social media that she posted that has become new government officials? Can you tell me the part of the constitution of our Biafra government that you people followed to elect? They did not answer me that question. You know, these people, they will always talking trash. And what I want to tell us is this, because sincerely speaking, we are in deep pains. We are in deep pains. But God has told me some things. One, that we must not neglect anything in this struggle. Alert. We must be, if we are not, worst will come.
I don't know what is happening, if anybody can hear me. The moment I pick microphone, the sound will go off.
Yeah, we can hear you. Honorable Success, we can hear you.
Mighty Success, we can hear.
Okay, you can hear me.
I can hear you very loud and
Yes,
clear.
yes, yes, yes.
All right, all right. Okay, good morning, fellow Biafrans, the choosing one. I must say, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Chukwu Okike Abiama, who in his infinite mercy, who searches the heart of men, have selected those who will finish the race. The farm have been weeded once again, and there is no amount of propaganda, speculations, lies can be able to overturn this very table, where we are laid on a very strong foundation. And our leader, our Prime Minister, and all leaders of the Brgie family, they are very, very strong. It does not matter what's happened. It does not matter what anyone do. It does not matter what insiders do. Chukwu Okike Abiama means that we shall be free. And there is nothing more I can do to stop it. So The Biafran Charter, 57 cabinet members voted for Oge in theory. This is the way to go. But you know one thing at the first time, because you know once you are not entitled for an inheritance, if the person who maybe if a father dies and somebody knows that he's an illegitimate child to that man, that he cannot have inheritance, he'll be the first person to go to court and obtain court order or falsify a document showing where his own inheritance was written. It will need a proper examination for everyone to know that this guy or this lady or whoever it may be is an illegitimate son or daughter or whatsoever is not entitled to any inheritance. If any should be given to him, it is not like a portion from the family, but out of grace and magnanimity that will be given to him. This is exactly what happened in the case of Briggs. But I thank God for the Biafran Charter that will have a constitution, a laid-down proceedings, which has the template of our freedom. If this happened when we don't have charter, it would have been a disaster. But we have the charter, and the charter is our guiding principle. And do you know that since after October Convention in Finland, in Helsinki, Finland, nobody has ever remembered to go to the charter and see what is written in that charter. But this very few days occurrence revised our heart back to the charter. This is exactly what happened to the Jews when they were leaving Egypt. A border town between Israel and Egypt, they have to walk around one single mountain for 38 years. Chukwukabian was leading them, removing those strange bloods, strange hearts, strange attitude, everything, until he was able to gather a people with a common purpose and common goal. Before you tell them, you have been running around this mountain enough, it is time to move forward. It's not quite long, they crossed Jordan and entered this, the land of promise. My friends and brothers and sisters gathering here this night, this morning, whatever it may be, maybe your own time, we have run around this mountain enough. And God has said it is time to move forward. And we are going to cross the Jordan. 2025 is by the corner, which is the year everything will finish. So those of them who were hiding under the under of innocence have been weeded out without knowing. And I felt for so many of them. So lies and propaganda cannot rule us again. We have a charter. We have a charter. And whosoever anybody is doing behind to hurt our PM, PM said one thing: you cannot betray me and succeed. You cannot betray me and succeed. So whoever that is doing anything to make sure he is nailed, that person will not succeed. It's just a matter of time. And what they are preventing PM from doing, they take hold of Nnamdi Kanu. PM emerged. They say we have finished them. PM started. They say no, Nnamdi Kanu is a good man. Release Nnamdi Kanu. Take hold of PM. Now PM has been, heading communicator for questioning. Another man has already emerged. They will still cry, but this time the cry will not materialize, because Onyendu said Biafra will come from America. That America will be the one to give us Biafra, and the mission has been completed. From Europe to America, we are going home. Rejoice. It does not matter what the enemies do. I am not here to react to allegations and start arguing. This one lies, this one does not. It's not my job. My job is to share fellow Biafrans who have stood strong, the Caleb and the Joshuas of our time, those of you in this space today, making sense. You are in the shoe of Caleb and Joshua. And my prayer to all of you is that we all shall meet in that very holy land and we'll hug each other. Remain strong, remain ever faithful, follow the principles of the Biafran Revolution, which is the charter. The Helsinki Biafran Declaration is the principle of the Biafran Revolution and is our guiding document. The constitution which we tested has not been approved by Biafrans. Let me just tell you one thing. You cannot practice your constitution in a foreign land. It is the future document to be reviewed, adopted. There will be a constitutional conference for that, where every person's, every group, every tribe, every language will be represented. The constitutional conference will be called. It will take days. Changes will be made. Adoption will be done, and then finally signs into law. It will come into effective, and it will happen between the point of liberating this land and to the period of 4 years. It won't even happen within the TGB, Transitional Biafran Government, yes, TBG. It won't even happen within that period. It will happen. It is the constitution that is going to give us the birthright of having an election. Without the constitution, there will be no election. But this very race we are in, the charter is our guideline, and every sensible Biafran must follow that charter. You must follow it, regardless of whatever, whether any chapter or any section or any subsection is against your movement. Return. That's why it is there for you. So let us forge ahead. We are celebrating our acting Prime Minister and the good work. I must also thank BDF, whose ultimatum has really brought in light. I read the communique, the ultimatum given 14 days, and within just some weeks, the CRC was able to act on that very mandate, and everything concluded. So I must thank the commander of the BDF, General Butuzon, and his men, those who work in his cabinet. They really did a very nice job. I wish our acting Prime Minister, again, Kerry, and all his cabinet a successful, prosperous, and peaceful government that will get our independence. Thank you all. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Greet everyone for me. I love you all.
Thank you, Honorable Success. Thank you for coming
Bravo.
out to clear the air. I don't know who want to go next. David, Master David, go ahead. David, you know about. Co-artisan. Okay, Chooks, round up. Chooks. Code, go ahead, Code.
Yes, just thank you.
How you say you can hear me?
Am I coming out?
I do hear you, Chooks, they talk. Can you hear Chooks?
Yeah, I feel I'm a believer.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Success. We love you. And God will continue to strengthen you people. So, as I was saying, Our people, we must continue to be alert because the enemy is not sleeping. This woman has done so many harms to us. But Ombonesike Onafiaro Konebe. We must continue and to fund our gallant men on ground and to continue good work. To our people, I'm very grateful. The election last night is a big congratulation and a big tax, and God will perfect it. Thank you and God bless you. Bravo.
Thank you, my brother.
Let Stanley go. Stanley, shake the house. Shake the house, Stanley.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Ekwensu, I greet you. Master K, greetings. Emeka, I greet you. I greet everybody. So far, so good. Yeah. There was something Stella said earlier. That is why I actually came up, And also with the prayers that Helen Peters said before she went to bed. She said that bitterly. And I felt it on a different level entirely. At this point, if someone is still confused or someone is still doubting or someone is the person is not yet aware that Ngozi Arabese doesn't mean well, I would say the person is cursed. It's only a cursed person that at this particular point is still confused or would pretend, will I say it's pretense or will I say intentionally, acting as if he or she doesn't know the role Ngozi is playing, which is the role of destruction and to, cripple whatever we are doing. She said a lot of things. She said both the ones she said mistakenly and the ones she said intentionally. She actually come out plain for us to see who she is in the real person she is. And I don't think there's any reason whatsoever for someone to say he doesn't know what's going on. That's how I see it, except the person is dead foolish. So my contribution, and I want to say regarding to what our sister Helene said, actually it's time for us to, end discussions concerning this Sabo or Nigerian agent, Ngozi Arabese. Honestly, because now we have an acting prime minister, legitimate acting prime minister, legally, according to our charter. And actually, it's now for us to move to a new phase because we are Biafrans and we are intelligent people. Then I just want to say, before we finally shut down and trash everything concerning this Nigerian agent, Ngozi Arabese, I would like us to have a final space, and it will be to say a prayer just like what our sister Helen, the prayer she said tonight. She called two persons, Adorama and the Remedios. That space will be the last space. And that place should be, every Biafran will pick up the mic and say his or her own prayer according to how the Spirit leads. And we're going to lay curses on those people that is trying to tear down what we are doing. And after we've laid that courses on that particular space, that will be the end and the final time we'll ever talk about Ngozi Arabeza or whatever. We're entering 2025 and we have to walk in line with the new acting prime minister. I just don't want us to just end talking about her like that. We need to say those prayers. It is very, very important before we, call it a quit about her discussions and all that and forge ahead, because we have a lot of work to do. 2025, we have a lot of work to do. We've had the messages from our, commanders on ground and what they propose for the coming year. And we too also should make sure that we don't continue dwelling in the past, which is about this evil woman, because we already know. So all I'm trying to say is, before we finally call it a quit about this evil woman, we should host a space to make that final prayer against all enemies of Biafra. It's not going to be a long prayer. It will just come and see 1 minute, 2 minutes, everybody picks mic and we say it and we call it a quit finally. And we focus on the things that matter. I eat. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Code, go. Code. Code. Okay. All right. Chibike, speak. Chibike, go ahead.
Okay, good evening from my side here. I greet everyone. Wow, it has been long ago since morning. I've not spoken to congratulate our acting Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic in exile. So I really congratulate him and I pray for wisdom and the knowledge of more than 1,000 men, because we are entering the most deadliest stage of this our liberation. Okike will give him a wisdom, more than 1,000 men to pilot this ship until the Prime Minister is out. So I congratulate Biafrans that have been steadfast, shielding the truth and holding the truth and dispersing the truth to all Biafrans all over the world. What happened yesterday, it is a miracle which our leader has been saying. It is we Biafrans that will get Biafrans, not any man, not any woman, but it is us Biafra. And we once showcase that. Just like the United States, they said the United States always at the ending of the day, they tend to do the right thing. From the beginning, they will be doing the wrong thing, but at the ending, they do the right thing. And I see that similarity even more than that in Biafrans, because we are more democratic, republican in nature. We try to show true democracy. We'll be making mistakes, but at the end of the day, we'll come and do the right thing, which we have done. The international world is watching on us. They want to know this new nation. How will they build? Can they govern themselves? Can they do the right thing? Can they make good decisions? And we just came out and do that. So I congratulate the CRCs, the head, all the cabinet member in the CRC. I congratulate our cabinet ministers, the elected ministers in the Biafran Republic government in exile. Come and see cries and lamentation today. We put these people off. Even some of them, they were confessing that they are shocked that this kind of thing happened. They never expected. It is a mind-blowing that, this kind of people were able to do election publicly, just like the way our prime minister has been doing. And we put them off guard. Come and see cries from the enemies. This is to show, this is how Biafra will be restored. So, just like what one of our honorables said about the insider, when you add one or two things together, you can put into there. We all have intel that the Madam Mosbow is doing everything to change the lawyer of our prime minister, which she will continue to fail. So there's a whole lot of things she know that we don't know concerning our prime minister detention or questioning in Finland. And we believe in coming days, the God of Biafra will expose it through her accomplice or any means. Just like the way she used her mouth and say she's a full bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria, which Soludo is part. Some of those governors in this former Southeast, they are part of it. So that means she might have been dining with them steady, continuously. In fact, they are the people that is even directing her to do whatever she's doing today. And right now they are in confusion. So Biafrans, I'm very happy and for what we are doing, and more cries will come to the enemies, because this our acting prime minister, he will be a silent silencer that will just be working, and we'll be bringing out shock news. Our next target is to fund our liberation, make sure our men, they are fit, eat well. The liberation, everything is full with them, for them to carry out the next stage, because now this is now when the liberation have started. Exactly now, should I say from yesterday, or yes, after the inauguration of the new acting prime minister, that is when our full liberation started. Actually, it's supposed to start from the 2nd December, but we have been delayed, so it's starting officially today. So should I say that we should fund our men, fund our lobbies that will start working so vigorously, and should also be studying our laws, especially the Biafran Charter, because that is the only truth we have now. That is the Ofonugu that we have. The only thing that we have, whenever issues will arise, the charter is the one to settle everything, whether it's on your side or on your against your side. The charter is the one to settle it. And concerning that, Madam must obey. I can tell you that her own disgrace will be worse than anything that has happened in this struggle before. If anybody have gotten a disgrace before, it's just a child play for her own falling, because she's the highest saboteur, even more deadlier from the time of Ojukwu. She's the highest, and all are accomplished. All the accomplished that was introduced in the Biafran struggle to make the struggle not to stand. We thank Okike for exposing everything. Just like what somebody said, that I wish she followed the rightful procedures, we could have voted for her. And that could have been the end of this Biafran struggle, because she would just sell us out, and that is end. But because Biafra is a spirit, and it is God Almighty, Chukwokika is one piloting the ship. He knows the intent of the heart of every one of us. Okike knows who will still fall out. Okike knows your intent heart. Okike knows that in 1 week time, in 2 years time, you will change your mind. You will change your stand. Okike knows everything. So he knows those that will be for this liberation of Biafra. He sent them back on this earth. He chose them. You didn't form anybody. Okike choose you. So if you are still standing up till now, count yourself as lucky ones, the people who God Almighty have chosen, because your name will be recorded in the history of the archive of Biafra from generation to generation to generation to come. People will be reading about you. People will be studying our history. People from different countries will come and read about us, because Biafra land will be the land where everybody want to come and learn because of educations. So your names will be written there. It will be generation to generation all over the world. For that to happen, Okike have to take charge and choose the people that will bring this nation, the kingdom of God on this earth. So all of you that are standing, you must keep on standing. No matter anything we are doing, if you are donating $1 before, you increase to $3. Anything we are doing, just watch it. Okike will keep on blessing you. As long as you have made up your mind, your heart, to fund this liberation. Now, this liberation is about you, it's about your future, it's about your children, your generation to come. Okike will bless you. If you are doing any business, Okike will make that business to move fine. Anything you are doing, God will bless you legally. God will open doors for you. Try it. Once you start giving in for Biafra struggle, for Biafra liberation, you will see the blessings will come in. I'm a testimony of that. So I encourage all Biafrans, some of them who are supporting, but you are not supporting financially, and you can support. Don't say you don't have the money to support. At least you go out, you come back, you can get 1 or 2 things to eat. That $1 will move a long way. You can be donating $1 every day, or even to two, or maybe $1 in 2 days. You are doing it in 7 days. That is something. That's something to push in. Something to push in, because now we need fund, serious fund. We need all the kinds of weapons to buy to defeat these terrorists. Look at the Islamic world. The Islamic people, they are advancing. Today they are going to inaugurate Sharia law in Lagos. Sorry, in one of the states in the West. They are going to inaugurate it in January next year, 11 January. And some of the youth, they are now shouting. Some of them are saying, oh, one prophet said this to know, Prophet Nnamdi Kanu said this to know. And Sharia law is taken through. And if you see the connection with this Islamic bank that this Madam Must Obey brought in the land, you can see something, you can get some connection that is coming together. Is she trying with her own imagination that she wants to Islamize Biafran land? Like sometimes I'm thinking, is this woman thinking that we Biafrans, we are fools? Something that the Fulanis could not do from Ojuku time. Even when the war stopped, they could not do it. Up till now, they could not even do it under Mazin Amdekan, where we don't even have any weapon. They could not do it. Is it now that she thinks that they can Islamize Biafrans? You see, through that funding, that new bandit account, and look at the Islamic people, Sharia law is now entering the Yoruba land. In fact, they are trying to make it public. And we all know their target. The highest target is our land, which they can't. So, Biafrans, we should not allow our land to fall, though. Thank God our liberation armies are still. Thank you everybody for. There will be a time when we enter this deadly stage. There's no time to go back again. So if you are listening to me and you are still contemplating whether to jump to the truth or to still remain in Madam Must Obey, you are under duress, you can't talk. My brother, make the decision now and stand. I rest my mic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. You said it too. Mighty Dot, please. Our honorable Mighty Dot, please scatter the floor for us.
Yeah. Equal to my brother. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, very loud
Awesome.
and clear. Thank you. They will.
Awesome. Yeah. That name, you and I are going to be dragging that name. I've been wanting to change my name to that, but you beat me to it. But if you look at the logo, the picture I have on my this thing, that speaks for itself. But anyway, I'm glad that you're promoting that name, because that's a very powerful name that they want to distract us from. But now we know the truth, and the whole world is shaking. So I'm glad, I greet every one of you, my brothers and sisters that have gathered here today, the gods and the goddesses. We are moving with speed. So I'm glad that we are back on track, heading back to the right direction. These people think that they can distract us. All these people, they are nothing. Just listen to this